treehouse, that inside to the peace. A place where all your struggles find a momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art and nature in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
Welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
Tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, it's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, a dreamer and a doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. Good morning. Happy Thursday. What a day. It's not even 9 in the morning yet. We're here an hour early. You guys, thank you so much for being here. It is 8 in the morning, a little past 8 in the morning here. Good morning. Hi, Famous Amos. I'm gonna say my hellos to everyone this morning, but you guys, thank you so much for being here. It's 2 p.m. over where Birdie is. Hi, Rento. Man, what a way to start the day. What a way to start the day. You guys, thank you so much for freaking being here. 2 p.m. over in Norway. It is 8:10 in the morning over in the Eastern time zone of the United States. I know it's all sorts of different times, possibly a different day. Is it already Friday for some people out there? Today is my Friday. with our normal Monday through Thursday schedule over here. I won't be here tomorrow, which feels kind of weird. 8:10 over here, where you're at, Tef. Look at us. Same time zones. But thank you so much for being here, you guys. 1:10 in the afternoon in the UK. Man, that's why you guys, I know I say this a lot. I think that that's one of the coolest things about the opportunity to be here with technology, with Twitch. The fact that we can be literally anywhere in the world and still find ourselves hanging out together in the magical world of Twitch and the treehouse. I love it. I think that that's so cool. Like when else can you do that? You know what I mean? That's so freaking cool. Happy time zones. What a wonderful time. Cheers. Boop. Finish my coffee here. I haven't finished my coffee yet. It's so early. Earlier, it's 5 a.m. 5 a.m. on the West Coast. Couldn't sleep. Big hugs out there. I hope you get some better rest tonight. I'm glad you can be here with us, but that's early. I know some of you have already been up since 5 in the morning. It's only 5 in the morning where some of you are. This yellow is literally your color. I appreciate that. Thanks. According to my Moon X app, yellow is one of the color choices today. Hi, Dova. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to continue this magical journey of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I do have the game pulled up and Scrooge is standing next to me so I can hang out with him for the next 3 minutes and be done with that Star Path duty. Let me say hello to everyone this morning. We got Rento here at that pre-stream chat. And you guys, just another wonderful way to start the day. Again, like I truly am just so blown away by all the love that you guys have for me and this community. And it is never, like I never know what's going to happen when we're here. And the fact that I push that little button to go live and the stream starts up and then you guys pop in here and blow it up with collecting your leaves and getting the first and not first, popping in and saying, hey, like that is truly so like unbelievably amazing. And I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys and I appreciate being here. And you guys fill my days with so much love and I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for all the love that you show on a daily basis every time that we're here. Natasha, good morning. Hi, Janumi. Let's see our leaves here. Rento with 328. Natasha with 73. Janumi with 72. Seashell with 105. Famous Amos, good morning, with 181. You guys, we played we played some Overcooked last night. Myself, Rento, my Irish sisters, Princess Abby, and Famous Amos. We're hanging out with Gira and Tay. It was so much fun last night. I'm so sorry for messing up in the kitchen. I was having a blast though. What a fun time. Gira. Man, this song makes me want to watch Bridgerton. The onions, dude, I'm so sorry. In my head, I was helping. Dude, I thought I was on to something here. I was like, oh, you can just come around this side and chop this way. I just didn't know I was chopping the wrong ingredients. My bad. This isn't paleo where you can just keep chopping and everything's okay. Killer Quinn, good morning with your 18. Sassy Goth Sims, good morning with 15. Tori with 130. Think Thelma, good morning in the double-digit territory now. Seashell, thank you for the hugs. Hi, Schultze, good morning with 186. Perla with lucky number 17. Thank you so much. Hi, Bensuki. Thanks for being one of my biggest cheerleaders. Holy cow, 237 leaves for Tyler. Thank you, thank you. High five. Five, good morning. I love you. I love you. I see Honey Bumblebee is popping in with a 7-stream streak. Good morning. Also, happy day before your birthday. We got 2 birthdays tomorrow in the treehouse, you guys. I will not be here for a Friday stream tomorrow. Honey Bumblebee, I hope you enjoy your day tomorrow. Happy early birthday. I hope it's a great start to a new year. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Honey Bumble? Honey Bumble! That's really fun to say. Honey Bumblebee. Oh! Oh! Hi, Mrs. Meeple. Hi, Mrs. Meeple. Hi, Mrs. Meeple. How are you? Mrs. Meeple, did you get an opportunity to get into the update yesterday at all? I love it. Good morning. Holy cow. Scuttle, hello, hello. Let me say my hellos here. We're at 5-foot Fury with 142 leaves. 5, I love you so much. 5, it's so good to see you every single time. I love you. Big, big hugs out there. Mr. Meowie Cat, hello. Happy day 5. And also, thank you so much for planting your seeds of gratitude here. Grateful for Lauren getting Joopy into Disney Dreamlight Valley. I feel like I'm getting so much credit for Joopy playing DDV. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of credit for Joopy playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm honored. I'm so glad that she enjoyed it. I'm so glad that she got back into it, that she was having so much fun yesterday. I'm really excited that she's going to be playing it again today. That's so much credit for her playing the game. Arlier, hello, good morning. Happy day 52. Bananas, good morning, 134. Hi, Tef with lucky number 7. Alley Cat, good morning. Alley Cat, thank you again so much for these the compliments. I appreciate it. Apparently mustard yellow is my color. I'll take it. I'm into it. Magical Pirate, hello, hello. Oh, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our tree house. We're just saying our hellos this morning. And Alley Cat, thank you so much. You're being so sweet. Birdie, good morning. Happy day 28. Hi, Laura Lily. Good morning. Sassy Costumes with a 15 stream streak. Holy cow. Spicy Disaster, been up since 5. My hubby gets up and then my dogs are wild. That'll do it. Are they having the time of their life though? Well, I hope you've had a good start to the brand new day, you guys. Welcome to another day. It's a Thursday morning over here. Last Treehouse stream of the week, and then I'll be back on Monday. I don't know what I'll be doing Monday. Probably Disney Dreamlight Valley. I know we've been playing some more Palia as well. I know it's been a minute since we've had some Star Sand Island here, but those are my top 3 games right now. What will next week bring? I don't know yet. Definitely Disney Dreamlight Valley, though. T-Leaf, good morning. Happy day 140. How are you, T-Leaf? First time I've seen your intro video. Good morning. I'm so glad that you guys got an opportunity to see it. I love our intro video and our intro song. Hi, Cozy. Good morning. And Country Girl, good morning. Egg Bop, welcome on in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile with us today. Is it Egg Bop? Egg Bap. 5 a.m. on the West Coast. 5:10 where Magical Pirate is. Holy cow. Hi, Dova. Hope you're doing, and I am doing well. Ruby, good morning with some more seeds of gratitude here. Went for a walk, a morning walk and lazy jog. I was really proud. I almost made it 2 miles. I'm getting there. Got to start somewhere. That's incredible. That's and also super inspirational. Dang, I used to wake up at 5 in the morning and go outside and go on a walk or a run. I miss those days. I appreciate you sharing that in the boat of motivation. Motivation, inspiration. I do that thing. I come and go in waves, especially with the change in seasons. But now we're getting into the warmer season, so it's only a matter of time before I start going on my morning walks and runs. Hi, hip hop. 5 a.m. stream? No. Nope. You know that. You know that, silly goose. Hi, hip hop. It's good to see you. Card chart. Good morning. Early today. Yep. I'm hyped by the update. We're about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you in about 2 minutes once this ad hits. Nicely's baby girl. Hello, hello. Bucky, good morning. Hi, Skywater. Literally can't get enough of the stream this year. I always leave stream in a better mood. That is so beautiful. That's all I want. That's truly all I want, is to leave this space better than I found it upon arrival. You know what I mean? I'm really, really, really happy to know that that's what you get out of being here, is positivity. So fun, so much fun. I need to do again. We will absolutely play some more Overcooked and just hanging out. It's just been really fun hanging out, you know? Been really enjoying my time with you guys for sure. Watch Bridgerton with me one of these days. We still need to finish Breaking Bad over here. We're in the last season though, so it's only a matter of time. So many onions. I'm so sorry. Hi, RTs. Good morning. Introverted Gemini. Good morning. Oh, man. Thanks for all these happy birthdays to Honey Bumblebee. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. All right, where am I? Work was slow, so I was on here and there. Let's go, Mrs. Meatball. Did you have a great time? Did you get anything from the premium shop? Did you get Percy? I need to know everything. Cozy Cat Corner, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome in. Scuttle, thank you for the 35 stream streak. She gave you the credit, dude. I know. I'm just like so blown away. You know, I don't know. It still feels so surreal. Like she was thanking me and Taco and Evie and, you know, all the Disney Dreamlight Valley community. I also want to say too, you guys, it was so awesome to see so many members of the Disney Dreamlight Valley community, of our Treehouse community, hanging over there with Joopy last night for some Disney Dreamlight Valley. It was so neat to see Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia just kind of doing one of these. Cute! You know? Oh my gosh, that's so incredible. And it was just really nice to see some of you over there, for sure. Panda Monster, good morning, day 147. Let's go. Let's go. She had so much fun yesterday. It was great. Yeah, that was awesome. I watched her gameplay last night. It was so much fun. I know she's going to be playing today, but I'm very curious to know if she's going to continue playing, if we're going to see more of Joopy and DDV after this week. I sure hope so. Welcome back from those ads, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking through them. Mr. Fun, welcome on in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Cozy Cat, thanks for collecting your leaf. Wow, oh my Lanta, you guys, my face already hurts. We just got here. You glow when you're in yellow? Thank you. Logged off of DDV and it was raining, so I just logged on and it's raining. I personally am a big fan of the rain, just in general. Like real rain, but also in-game rain. I actually wish it would rain in Palia, at least at your plot sometimes, because that would be awesome for your garden. Yeah, I said it. But in Disney Dreamlight Valley, that's a great time to go plant and tend to your pumpkin farm. Back from ads, yeah, welcome back. Thanks for sticking through them. Mr. Fun, welcome on in. It was lovely meeting you yesterday over there in the Joopiverse. We're big fans of Joopy over here. And it was really, really awesome seeing Joopy play some Disney Dreamlight Valley yesterday. Super early for you, Skittles. It's 5:17 in the morning. Oh my Lanta. Been awake since 3:30. On your own, or you can't sleep? Oh my gosh. Hi, Toxichu. Good morning. Ruby, enjoy your DDV. Enjoy your parallel play. How many pets have you got? Always curious about other pets. We have 2 cats over here. And if you're sub to the treehouse, you have them in emote form. We've got Anna, our long-haired Himalayan, and we've got Emma, our orange tabby cat. We got 2 kitty cats over here. All right, I'm still catching up. Where am I? West Coast, baby. 2 of the new dresses in my shop in my main valley. Let's go. You guys, I really enjoyed this update. I'm so excited to get back into it today. Ruby, you said my muscles are bad because my heart rate got to 200 beats per minute just running around a cul-de-sac twice, which my aunt said, one of my meds causes that, but it's not normal to me. Take care of yourselves for sure. Followed you right into another stream yesterday. Max needs to be. I know, Mr. I'm so glad that you brought that up. No joke, Mr. Fun. I was thinking about this yesterday because I had to. I was hanging out in Joopy's stream yesterday, and then I had to leave because the little one had soccer practice, and I am indeed the assistant coach. So we had soccer practice last night, and it was another booster in. I think I might try to get a head coaching position next season, which I'd be really, really excited for. I've been having a lot of fun at soccer practice for sure. But I had to leave and I missed a good amount of gameplay with Joopy playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. But on our way to practice, I was thinking about our quick little conversation with adding Max to the game. I would love to see Max and Roxanne. I was actually a little bummed I didn't write back to you and Roxanne. We need both of them. Also, if we could get his friends too, that'd be cool. I'd be happy to bring the whole gang. We need the Leaning Tower of Cheese. Dude, could you imagine if Disney Dreamlight Valley did that? It'd be incredible. I love Disney. I love this game. They could do anything. Hi, Coffee. Good morning. How are you, Coffee? I still have my coffee. It's early. I haven't finished. Hi, Jay Coy. Hello, hello. Just realized how terrible it looked running around chasing these bunnies for Wally's quest while carrying a shovel. Ooh, I promise I'm not trying to hurt you. Mrs. Meeple, I see your affirmation card here. Let me grab my deck. Hey, Koi, thanks for collecting your second leaf. It's also raining in my game when I logged in. I love the rain. I love listening to the storm. Trying to plant cucumbers so I can use my potion to instantly grow them. That's smart. That's very smart. All right, let me just keep scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Sleep is hard. We're in our waning period. As soon as we approach that new moon, it'll be smooth sailing, you guys. And Rento, thanks for popping over to YouTube. I appreciate it. Hi, Night Court. Hi, lady. Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy day 3. Welcome back. Your cat sounds so cute. I love both of mine, but Theo is such a rebellious teenager at the moment. That's adorable. I love our cats. We really lucked out with our cats over here. I love them so much. I accidentally scared Emma. I do it every time, though. She's always so cute when she's tucked in and sleeping, and it's so hard to just leave her alone and not pet her and give her a little kiss before I go on about my day. But every time I do, she goes, meow. I like freak her out. And then I apologize. And then I give her some more pets and some more love, and then I leave. Hi, Megarino. Good morning. Just need the rain to stop for like 2 minutes. Coffee with your 95 stream streak. That's this place to be. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, lead coach. I've been thinking about it. This season has really been encouraging me to, I love soccer. I used to play soccer all the time. Up until really just a couple years ago when I moved. And the last soccer game I did play in, I ended up hurting my ankle really bad. So I haven't played an actual game since. So it's been really nice being on the field again and in the environment. And it's been really nice and rewarding helping to coach a group of second graders. A group of second grade girls. It's been really fun. So I think next season I'm gonna volunteer to head coach, and if there's an open spot, I'm into it. At this point in time, I'm into it for sure. I love a Goofy movie. It's so good. I gotta add that to our list of movies to watch in the Discord. Malibu, good morning. Love the Goofy movie. It's been a very long time since I've seen it, but it's one that I used to watch all the time growing up. Sleep is really hard. Man, I love sleep. It's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, okay, where am I? Night Court Highlighted, thank you for the streak. It's so good to see you again. All of my ACOTAR fans. I love that we've met so many Sarah J. Maas fans here. Watched the new Mario movie the other day. I loved it. My hubby hated it. What does everyone else think of it? I haven't seen it yet, but I would really like to, being the big Nintendo fan and Mario fan that I am. What got me into video games in the first place. But from what I've heard, it's different than the first. It's good, but also like short and fast. So I don't know. I'll have to just see it for myself and see. It's only a matter of time before we see it over here. I know we want to take the kids. We want to go see it in the theaters. Mrs. Meatball, I'm still shuffling this deck. Used to play soccer when I taught the program, and my program director was good at soccer. I sucked then, became better at it until we clashed to another, and he whacked me in the head one time. Intentionally? Dude, I love soccer. The little one is currently in soccer, and the oldest is currently in volleyball, and those are my two favorite sports, and all I want to do is play sports. All I want to do is play soccer and volleyball. I'm still trying to find myself an adult volleyball league. Take your time with the affirmation. Oh, here it is. You guys, what the heck? Again, if you didn't believe in the power of the universe, now's the time. Now's the time. This card says slumber. All this talk of sleep and lack of it. Slumber. When I drift off to sleep, my mind allows me to slip into a restful slumber. If dreams arise, they are pleasant and calming. This time allows my body and mind to reset so I can start my day with vigor. The cards have spoken. I thought it was really cute hanging out with in Joopy's stream yesterday. Joopy has a command that's !claim to claim the card, to claim the affirmation. I thought that was really cute. I claim this. Hi, Jace. Good morning. Rude universe. The universe is always on your side, as it turns out. Hi, Emelina. Good morning. Happy day 17. Eddie Zal. Hello, hello. Delusional? Dude, I'm delusional. Delusional baddie. Welcome in. Welcome back. Happy day 2. Frozen Desire has a yoink command. That's super cute. I love that. Hi, Time Lapse. Hi, Tater Tot. How are we doing? Thanks to be the messenger of the universe today. Happy to be an honor, a privilege, a pleasure. I love the universe. I'm a big fan of the moon and the stars and the sun and the earth. I love nature is what it is. I got a big old sunflower on my shirt today. Also redeemed an empowerment card. Thank you, because I didn't see that one. Oh, there it is. I see it 7 minutes ago. Thank you, Coffee. Hi, Beauty Squad. I am tripping over my words today, as always. Booty Squad is what I was about to say. Booty, 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 squad everywhere. Squad everywhere. Hi, Piney. Good morning. How pumped are you for tomorrow's tattoo? I keep forgetting about it. It feels so surreal. Beauty. Love that. Maybe it is time that we get a twerking emote in here. I have a list of emotes going. We've got some spaces. We've got some room for some new emotes in our treehouse, and I just need to come up with some ideas, of which I have a post-it note going. I'm going to write twerk on there. Just in case. Who knows if it'll happen or not. But as it is written. Empowerment card, Coffee. Boop. Also, did I just see a 95 streak? Coffee, thank you for the 95 stream streak. What the heck? Empowerment card, Garden of Joy. Today I am joyful. I tend a hidden garden of happiness in my soul. The world deserves my authentic joy, and I radiate positive energy. Ooh-wee! Also, that goes right in line with our, let me redeem it, whiteboard wisdom. Surround yourself with happiness. Surround yourself with your garden of joy. Today I am joyful. I tend a hidden garden of happiness in my soul. The world deserves my authentic joy, and I radiate positive energy. Hi, CJ. Good morning. Are you willing to tell us what the ink you're getting, or is it a surprise? I'm getting it right here. You guys will be able to see it on Monday. Hopefully. Hopefully. I would imagine so long as I still have my appointment tomorrow and everything goes okay. But I am going to be getting some leaves and flowers, essentially. And the thought behind it is in regards to my family. I'm looking to have flowers done, one of each representing myself, Mr. Fishy Live, and the 2 minnows. So that's going to be my tattoo that I get tomorrow. It's going right on my forearm. And then in time, now that I have a new tattoo artist, hi, M, perfect timing. We're talking tattoos. Also, good morning. You okay? You're up early. How are you? It is early. What are you doing? And we're talking tattoos. If you guys want to see a really neat tattoo, then I know Em's posted her tattoo before, but Em has a beautiful tattoo on her leg. But I have my tattoo appointment tomorrow, and I'll be getting flowers as a representation for myself, Mr. Fishy Live, and the 2 minnows. And then in time, I'll be getting a treehouse inspired tattoo. I gotta talk to my tattoo artist and see if we can come up with an idea, and with the space that I have available on my arm, how we're gonna do that. But we did hit that milestone during our February fundraiser for the American Heart Association at $2,222. Wait, was it 2,000? One of the milestones was for a treehouse inspired tattoo, and we hit it. So in time, I'm going to be getting another tattoo, not the one tomorrow, but in time, another tattoo for our treehouse here. Want to get my first tattoo of an eagle for my grandpa that passed away in August last year. Big, big hugs, Honey Bumble. The biggest hugs, but that is beautiful. That is really beautiful. Taylor Pizza, good morning. Nicest baby girl, happy to be here. Me too. I have an Alice in Wonderland tattoo on my wrist as a tribute to my mental health recovery. It says, we're all mad here. I love that. With the Mad Hatter hat. I love that. I'll post it into Discord. Please do. No pressure. If you guys are in our Treehouse Discord, or if you're not and you want to be, there's the link. I love Discord. I love being here. I love Twitch. I love streaming. But I love Discord. I think Discord is truly one of the best inventions ever. And in terms of my social media usage, it's Twitch and Discord and Pinterest. But I love Discord. Feel free to post in there. Feel free to join. Feel free to share yourselves with us. It does allow me, as well as our Treehouse community, more of an opportunity to get to know people from our community. And I think it's wonderful. We've been hanging out in there more. That's been really fun. I had a blast playing Overcooked last night. That was wonderful. Again, so sorry for chopping so many onions that we didn't need. Dude, I was lost in it. I just found something I really enjoyed and I just kept doing it. Oh man, I think part of it subconsciously was the fact that it's the first time I could really chop an onion and not cry. I could chop as many onions as my heart desires. And I don't have to stop and take a break. I don't have to try to wear goggles. I don't have to try to chew gum. I'm not crying. My eyes aren't stinging. This is great. Post a link to my tattoo on the artist Instagram page in the look section. I think it was last week I saw that. Thank you so much. So if you guys want to check out the Discord, there are a good amount of channels in there. Please feel free. I do love tattoos. I have a good amount myself, and I will get another one tomorrow. And this is only the beginning back into the world of tattoos. I love tattoos. I would love to see your tattoos. Ring for my horse should be arriving today. That's exciting, Ruby. That's so cute. Necklace for him, but since my horse already had a necklace on my horse I got for my birthday. Horse that I got for my birthday. Dude, can you imagine? We're about to hit an ad. We'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. But that's really incredible, Ruby. The biggest hugs out there. My kids showed me Discord, and that's how I communicate with my son. He's in the Navy and his phone won't let him send me text. Isn't that incredible? I am so happy for you that you still have some means of communication, for sure, Sassy. That is really wonderful. I freaking love Discord. I'm trying to get my siblings to use it more. It's been kind of hit or miss so far, but in time. Actually, can't believe that the person we saw at Epcot actually went to his page and commented on the post. Isn't that awesome, though? That's a huge compliment. For real. Still writing the high of you hitting 1,000. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay, I didn't know what you were talking about for a second. With my awesomeness. Hi, Sky. You're talking about Unrelento, right? We're trying to get her back. Oh yeah, Mr. Fishy live too. Hi, Sky. Sky, how are you? Sky, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for using your one and only Prime here. I would love for Mr. Fishy Live to come back to streaming. Every now and then I bring it up and he still's like, no. I even talked to him the other day about like, would you do, like if we do some sort of, you know, partner party, treehouse birthday, milestone something, would you be willing to like, you know, participate? And he hesitated. I still don't have a direct answer. Hi, princess. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo está? Estás. I always get that confused. What kind of Hispanic am I? Hi, delusional baddie. Hello, good morning. Mostly lurking today. Glad to be here. Thank you so much. It's so good to have you here. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your Thursday. Prompt me, Blue 138. You got it. Hi, Ever Morel. Princess, how are you? 138. 138. 138. Hi, Christina. Hello, hello. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing awesome. Princess, I've been talking all morning about how fun it was last night, even though I was messing up our orders. trying my best. I think the problem is though, I know I'm gonna do it again. The amount of times I shoved Rento out of the way. You guys, if you have never played Overcooked, you should give it a shot. You should give it a go. I saw that y'all were playing Overcooked, so it went exactly how Overcooked goes. I take it. Yes, it did. Hi, Cinna. Good morning. I love that game. That game is so funny. By the end, I just couldn't keep up. I think I have 2-hour limit on Overcooked before my brain is fried. Oh, that game is so much fun. All right, welcome back from those ads, you guys. We've got a Prompt Me redemption here from Tea Leaf. Tea Leaf, thank you so much. This is coming from the blue. I'm going to shut my music off. This is going to be coming from the Blue Book, which is a book by Young Pueblo called Clarity and Connection. And this is what happens when I go to Target. I leave with one of these books. So if you redeem Prompt Me, you get to choose a color, either blue, white, green, or black. And I have 5 different black books, but they all correspond to a different book. And then you give me a number which corresponds to the page that we read from. So Tea Leaf has chosen the Blue Book, Clarity and Connection, page 138. Hi, Tiffy Doodles. Which says, find a partner who is willing to make clear commitments. You both know that supporting each other's happiness is not a mystery. It is the art of communication combined with action. Hi, Cinna. Good morning. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi. Hi, Cinna. Cinna, it's good to see you. I hope, are you working today? I hope work goes well. Thank you. Do you have Twitch drops for Palia enabled by chance? I do when we're playing Palia. Are drops still even happening? I thought I saw that there was like one last day the other day to get drops, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. But yes, I do when they're active. And when I'm playing Palia. Okay. Find a partner who is willing to make clear commitments. You both know that supporting each other's happiness is not a mystery. It is the art of communication combined with action. What you need from each other will change over time. By building a culture of checking in regularly, your union will remain harmonious and vibrant. The way you love, trust, and show compassion for each other elevates your relationship into a space where you can both deepen your personal healing. True love does not fear change. It embraces new growth and adjusts accordingly. That is Clarity and Connection by Young Pueblo. A book I highly recommend. A book of these beautiful, poetic, self-love, self-healing pieces of scripture, if you will. Tea Leaf, thank you for redeeming that. And Sky, thank you again so much. 43 months. 43 months is a long time, and for using your one and only Prime here, that does mean a lot. Thank you so much for the amount of love that you have for me, but also the amount of love that you have for Mr. Fishy Live, my wonderful husband. I'm so glad that we've met each other through this journey. We get an exclamation point Sky in chat. Hey everybody, it's me. All right, are we ready for some Disney Dreamlight Valley? Hey everybody, it's me. I know some of you have heard that and some of you know the story. But that whole thing started back in the day when Fishy Live did indeed stream and they were playing some Call of Duty, Mr. Fishy Live, and I believe it was Mr. Fishy Live, Skyward ATK, Willie Drips, I think was on the squad at the time. And I think Fish had left and Sky was dubbing over for Fish. Hey everybody, it's me, Fishy Live, back at it again. Now Sky has his own command. Thank you for sharing that. I'm in my first healthy relationship in forever, so that felt like the universe. Good. I'm really glad to know that that resonated with some of you out there. It's a beautiful reminder. Love, trust, support, vulnerability, communicating, honesty. It's important. How bad does a tattoo hurt on the wrist? It hurt real bad. It would be a good spot to get my first tattoo. I think so. I think it's completely up to you. It also kind of differs per person out there. Like everyone's pain tolerance is different. I know for me, I do have my tattoo on my wrist here. This was my second tattoo. The first one was my foot. And I went into that tattoo knowing that apparently getting your foot tattooed is one of the most painful places you can get tattooed. And that for me was nothing. That felt like a cat doing this on me. Like, that's it. This one hurt a little bit more. It was worth it. I don't regret it. But I remember when I was first getting it done, I was like, oh my gosh, this hurts. What have I done? I should ask him to stop. And then I looked down and he had only done one letter. But we got through it. I'm happy with it. It was quick and easy. Maybe it hurt a little bit, but I'm glad that I have it. I think if you're looking to get a tattoo, like it's only temporary discomfort. Breathe through it, you know? But I would say you can get a tattoo wherever you want to get a tattoo. I don't know, in terms of location and it being your first one. Maybe not your ribs, you know? But high sky water, yeah, surround yourself with happiness. Ankle was the worst for you, Cinna. Forearm was the easiest. I'm getting my forearm done tomorrow. I already have the underneath. This is what I got going on. But I'm getting this filled up tomorrow. Elbow was the worst for you, Danae. Oh my gosh, I just blanked. Danae, hello. Good to see you. Want to get my first tattoo on my inside forearm of my Leia that passed a couple of years ago with the sunflower petals on the side. Like it's kind of behind her with a name in small letters. I don't want color in it though. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. I'm a big fan of black and white tattoos. Black and gray, excuse me. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. We are going to be playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've had the game pulled up this entire time. 47 minutes in. I've just been standing here. But hey, I've finished my 20 minutes hanging out with Scrooge. I got that going for me, which is nice. Safina, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. The spot at the top of your thigh on the back of your leg is the actual worst. The worst. The worst. I have 11 and my sternum was the most painful. Dude, that's awesome though. Hi, Lisa. Lisa, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Have you done any voice acting? I'm sure it's not the first time you've been asked. It's not the first time I've been asked. I really appreciate that. No. Unless you can consider helping my friend with his script that he wrote to read through it so he could get some more feedback for himself on how to rewrite it. That's it. But no, I've never done any voice work. I think it'd be fun. Hey, everybody, it's me, Lauren. As long as I can do that. Forgot the part that the main focal point would be her palm print. Makes a difference. That'd be so cute, though. Waiting at the store I work at for my coworker to get here to let me in. Oh, snap. Is she coming? Hey, guys. Hi, Lisa. Hello. All right, let me say goodbye to Scrooge. Oh, it would help if I could actually hear my game. All right, I completed that one. Cook any 2-star meal. So, a couple things, you guys. I already found my moonstone chest today. I'm going to take my lap, do my dailies, clean up some things. I would like to find Pocahontas and ask her to hang out with me, continue leveling up her friendship. Grinding out some of these star path duties here, but I'm gonna take my laps around all of my DLCs. I want to check all the Scrooge shops since we had that big update yesterday and we have new items in the Scrooge store. We'll see how much we can get done of the star path, but I would definitely like to play around with some decorating today. I keep thinking about the tiki room of all places, but we've got some new stuff from yesterday's update that has me really excited to continue decorating and designing. And then I keep reminding myself that there's a DreamSnap to still do. I know it's only been one day, but there's a DreamSnap out there that I got to make sure I don't forget about, because that happens with me every time an update comes out. The update happens, I want to do everything with the update, and then I forget about DreamSnaps, and then my results suffer. Hi, Fire-Kissed Khaleesi, welcome in. Have you unlocked Pocahontas yet? I sure have. I think we left off yesterday where she was a level 3 or a level 4, but I'm gonna go find her. I was gonna say grab. I'm gonna go grab her and ask her to hang out with me and continue leveling up our friendship. Pixie Perfect, hello, hello, welcome in. I've done shoulder blade, outer ankle, and upper arm, and also pierced septum. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm still thinking about sternum. I was like, you pierced your sternum? Pierced septum, and they were all okay. I might have been blessed with a good pain tolerance, not complaining. Dang, I've really considered a septum piercing. That's so cool. And it looks so, you rock it, Mrs. Meatball. You rock that septum piercing. Have to get ready for work, but I'll be listening off and on. I made it into the castle last night and got Wally back to the valley. That's so exciting. Especially with Wally being who you can talk to with this extravaganza event. You're gonna need those eggs. Gotta run. Love you. Bye. Bye, M. I got 5 new pieces of clothing. That was just my main valley. That's awesome. How did you do the train tracks for DDV? Dova, that is from the Rift in Time Eternity Isle expansion pack. Once you reach a level 10 friendship with Oswald. Have to lurk. Have a great stream. I'll pop in again when I have time. Sounds great, Mr. Fun. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming to check us out here in the treehouse. Hope you have an awesome time, awesome day. Hi, Lay. How are you, Lay? Happy day 17. We need the eggs. I've been selling them to Goofy. Oh, you can use the eggs that you receive from the extravaganza event for crafting different items in over here with your, I say over here, wherever your crafting station is. But with the eggs that you collect from the event, I love that they have this new event tab. You can craft all these different items here. Well, not all of them, but the ones with eggs specifically. They have these new purple egg lampposts, the spring bounty egg, the sunny side up arch. What else is new here? The potted spring egg tree, the egg banner. Don't put them all in one basket. So these are all different things that you can, for one, they have this new events tab, which is incredible. So if you go to your crafting station and pull this up, then you'll see all these different things that you can craft with those eggs. Hi, Laura. Good morning. Yeah, I allowed to say I'm not a huge fan of the new change to the workshop bench. Oh, am I? Yeah, you're allowed to say whatever. Well, you're allowed to say whatever you want for the most part. You don't like it? What don't you like about it? And you can search for things now. Do we need to buy our Scrooge to encourage new items to pop up? I don't know. I guess I would say maybe not necessarily, but that's a good question. To encourage new things to pop up? I don't know. I'm one of those people that if I see a red dot next to an item, I have to get it. For the most part. It's just something like, depending on what you say, you might be timed out or banned, or your comment will be deleted. So, you know, things like that, maybe don't say. But you're allowed to share your opinions. King's Ring doesn't arrive until Monday the 13th. Only a matter of time. You can now search as Scrooges too. That's really exciting. It's not bad, but I'm so used to it popping up with photos of things to craft instead of searching. Well, so, I mean, I guess it's just the categories. See, okay, this is a fun fact. Hi, Gamer Mama. How are you liking the update? I'm really enjoying it. I'm pretty easy to please, though. I love this game. I love this game so much. I've been having a lot of fun. But for all of my new Valley villagers, if you didn't know this, this is a pretty helpful tip when it comes to your Scrooge shops. If you walk into your Scrooge shop, you see all these items here. If you walk up to one of them and it has a red dot next to the price, that is an indicator that that is a new item that you do not own. So if you go into Scrooge's shop and see a red dot, that means that you do not have that item. I know that there are some times where you might think that you have that item because it looks like something that you already have, but it might be a slightly different color. But please note, if you walk into your Scrooge shop and you have items that have the red dot next to it, that does indeed mean that you do not have that. And it's been really nice as a player of the game for the past 4 years. It's been really nice seeing more new items in the game. Got so many new dresses yesterday. Yeah. How exciting. I got to make sure I talk to Wally and start this quest before I leave here. Make him a cute little flower arrangement. Hi, Flamin' Pony. Hello, hello. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. Welcome to our treehouse. What if I see an orange dot? That too. Whatever color that is to you. If you see a dot, then that is an indication that you do not have that item. Hi, Lethley. Good morning. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Give this to Wally here. I didn't sell the ones Wally gave me, just the ones I've been picking up. I'll look at the workbench more tomorrow. I've only used it to make trash blocks for Wally. Otherwise, I've visited but not made anything. Yeah, there's so much that you can craft in this game. Hi, Disney Dreamer. Welcome in. Started poking around in Wish Blossom Ranch for the first time last night. That is so exciting. Did you find your first horse? Did you get to customize your first horse? It's been a long time. I'm really off during the week. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm glad you have the time to pop in today. Let me go get Pocahontas here. Also, speaking of first customized horse, this was mine. This is Starlight. Starlight was my very first customized horse in Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I love her. She's great. Hi, Betsy. Good morning. Hi, Mama Nerd. Hi, Ollie Puff. All right, where is she? Thought she was over here, right? Where'd she go? Over here. Hi, Pocahontas. All right, let me have her hang out with us. Ooh, Rento, thank you so much. When everyone here works together, it reminds me of home. All right, tell me about your loved one. Actually, I think I gotta wait just in case. I'm gonna wait to have a conversation with her in case it pops up as a duty. Wouldn't surprise me if it does. How's your Olaf shrine coming along? My Olaf shrine? I should make an Olaf shrine. You're onto something here. Good morning, Mrs. K. Rento, thank you so much. I gotta, man, I tried to, something weird was going on with, I tried to post a thing yesterday, but it wasn't working and I don't know why. Harvest cucumbers. All right, I've got her with me. Let me go check all my things real quick. It's a duty. I got time like last night. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna wait. I've learned this lesson. Oh my, what did I need to plant here? Are these cucumbers? I sure hope so. Giving her a gift is one too. Okay, perfect. I will wait then. Pet my critter. You got it. Welcome back from those ads, you guys. And welcome in. We've got some new friends here today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Being so patient over those ads. I really appreciate it. And then Flamin' Pony came in with a raid one day, but haven't been able to pop in since. What do you think of the Pocahontas update? I appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming back. I really enjoy the Pocahontas update. I'm a big fan of Pocahontas. Meeko is my favorite animal companion of all the Disney movies ever. It's always been Meeko. So I really hope to get Meeko today. I don't know at what point we do. I'm kind of assuming it's after we reach a level 10 friendship with Pocahontas and probably finish out all of her quests. I would imagine that's going to be the last one. But that's just my thought process. I have no idea. I haven't heard of anyone getting Meeko yet. It's just wishful, not even wishful thinking. I wish we had him now. But I'm really excited for Pocahontas and Meeko and Percy. I was really surprised that they brought both of them, both of the critters from the movie. I'm really glad that they did. But I'm having a blast. I think it's great. There we go. There's my 50. Probably leave this, what's it called? Oh my gosh, what's it called? Memory. Oh my gosh, my memory orb. Yikes. Ollie Puff, thanks for collecting your leave. All right, let me see. Did it always show us how many of items we can craft that we already have? I don't know. I'll have to go back to my crafting station and look. Wondering why he had a pink Tassery. Now it makes sense. It was an event quest. There's a lot of things in this game that I feel like the game doesn't necessarily like explain. And it's one of those like, oh, type of things. Mama Nerd, happy day 177 with your leaves. That's a lot of leaves. Get my pumpkins going here. I don't have a whole lot of pumpkins. Hi, Duty Max. Hello, hello. How have you been? It's been a while since I've been in. Well, welcome back. I've been doing really well. Living my best life out here. Absolutely loving this game as per usual. I've been doing really well. Welcome back. How do I consistently get that little surfing thing? Oh, yeah, I got it from some random cookies I ate. Yes, yes, yes. But I only have one of those left. So, Safina, so in order to fly around like this, I know this was a topic of conversation in Jupy's stream last night. But in order to glide around like this, you need to make food in the game and then eat the food. So I really wish I could use a cursor or something here. But if you look at the top left of my screen, you see my energy bar. Your energy bar will increase the more you play the game, the more you level up your character. I think it's like a max of 40 levels or something like that for your avatar. But that will increase your stamina bar. And then when you cook and eat food in the game, or if you're ever gifted food in the game, if you eat it, then it gives you a certain amount of that energy. And if you have a yellow sparkly bar, then that's your energy level to glide around like this. So my personal favorite, and I like to go over this one, especially for our newer Valley villagers. One thing that I learned in the beginning of the game is that these berry bowls are awesome. The berry salads. And the reason that I love these so much is because it gives you like 90%, 85, 90% of your energy. So it might not be the full energy, but it's a good amount. And you can make these berry salads by harvesting the fruit that continuously respawns. So you don't have to go buy seeds and plant them and wait for them to grow. You can make this berry salad by harvesting gooseberries, raspberries, and blueberries. So as long as you've unlocked those different areas of your valley in order to get those bushes, those fruit bushes, then that's what this berry salad is. Gooseberries, blueberries, and raspberries. You put them in a pot, you cook them up, and then it gives you a good amount of energy. But that's how you glide around. The other thing with that, I saw that this was a topic of conversation in Jupy's stream last night, is I'm just gliding right now, but you can obtain different types of gliders. So this is the Dreamlight glider. But then as you continue playing the game, like you can collect these through questing, through premium shop items. But these are all different means of travel. So instead of just gliding around on this invisible surfboard, you can actually have a surfboard, which is cool. I love the book glider. This one's really fun. Oh, there's my book. I didn't put my wagon on. But there are just a bunch of different types. If you equip wings as your glider, then you can actually fly around, which is also very fun. Whee! Like that. It's pretty neat. I love this game. Miss Joycey, hello, hello. Jossie. I said Joycey. Miss Jossie, hello. How's the new Star Path? It's good. It's good. Hi, Kat. Hi, Evie. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Snick. Good morning. Beanie Baby, hello, hello. Okay, wait. Let me scroll back up. I was chit-chatting about some DDV tips and tricks here. Let me scroll back up and see what you guys have said. I had to catch a calico rabbit in all 3 of my games this morning. It was pure luck I'm off today. That's exciting. Enjoy your time off. The longer I haven't played the game, the more I feel like there's too much to catch up on. A lot to look forward to. Enjoy. Once you get back into the DDV magic, enjoy. No showing our crafted item is new. That's exciting. The crafting inventory is such a helpful feature. I couldn't agree more. Really wish I could taste my coffee. Oh, but allergies. Allergies are the worst. Okay, wait. Where am I? There's a mod called WeMod out there. Check when you get a chance. It truly helps me in DDV. WeMod? Okay, in Attorney Isle, do you make all of your villagers the time-bending skill? You can. You can if you want. You can make them whatever, and then once they reach a level 10 friendship, you can actually change what type of buddy they are by crafting a book and giving it to them to read. I think that that's helpful, especially if you're just starting off in Eternity Isle and you already have so many villagers that are other different types of buddies. Okay, one of the things to note with Disney Dreamlight Valley as well is that when you have a buddy with you, so I'm going to use Pocahontas as an example here. Pocahontas is my mining buddy, and I have a lot of mining buddies and a lot of gardening buddies. But when you have a buddy with you and you're doing that activity, so if I have my mining buddy Pocahontas here and I'm mining a node, I'll actually go do that so you guys can see. You will get additional gems or additional vegetables or additional fish, depending on how many other buddies you have of that skill. So if I have 7 villagers out there that are all mining buddies, then you're going to get 7 gems during every harvest. So with time bending, which is a little bit tougher, especially because you can use the time bending materials to craft in Eternity Isle, so that you'll get more depending on how many buddies you have. Does that make sense? I feel like I could explain that better. You can also change your glider to wings and other things. It's true. Rento, thank you for that. I gotta still put that in my game. Okay, let me get out of here. And Evie, good morning. Evie, it's so good to see you. I am so excited that so many of our Treehouse buds and Disney Dreamlight Valley community is finding their way over to the Jupiverse. Our Palia and DDV friends coming together like this. Evie, with your 100-day streams. Evie, 100 streams? Dude, thank you. I am truly blown away, Evie. Evie, I am so grateful for how much love you have for me and this community. Like, truly, like, thank you. That really does mean a lot. I love you so much, and I'm very blown away and grateful that you love me. Thank you. Thank you for loving me. Raven, hello. Raven Princess, hello, hello. Yeah, I didn't see her testing out the wings. Isn't that cool? Let me take these wings off, though. Let me get a different glider. It doesn't match my outfit. Let me get a different glider. What does match my outfit with this one? This is one of my favorite. I don't use it a lot, but I think it's funny. The snippet wings, I really love. I mean, you know what? I think we're going to do snippet wings. This goes with my outfit. I got feathers here anyway. We'll use these. That's nice. Just pet my critters real quick. Okay, what else were we talking about? How do I trigger Fairy Godmother again? I don't know. Raven Princess, that one is one that I don't know off the top of my head. I will say I love the new dresses in the Star Path once I finally reach them. Mindset shift. Okay, wait, where am I? Hi, Sunshine Moonshine. Hello, hello. Leslie, thank you for the 15. Kethere, good morning. Kethere with 100 leaves? We got Kethere with 100 leaves and Rich Homie Evie with 100 streams. Thank you both so much. Didn't know that about the amount of villagers. Yeah, that's an important one. Also, you know what I learned yesterday? Hi, Patflo. Patflo, how are you? I've been playing this game for 4 years, and I just learned yesterday. This is why I love this game. There's always something to learn, even though I've been playing this game for 4 years. Did you know that the amount of stars of a Disney Dreamlight Valley meal is determined by how many ingredients are in it? I didn't realize that until yesterday. Someone in Jupy Stream said that, and I was like, what? I've been playing this game for 4 years. I had no idea. A meal's star quality is determined by the number of ingredients in it. That made so much sense. I didn't know that. There's something to learn in this game every day. Your valley is so cute. Thank you. My main valley is heavily inspired after Disney World's Magic Kingdom, so welcome to Disney. Allison, hello. Hi, Addie Beth. Okay, am I all caught up? I'm so sorry. Thank you for being so patient. I did not know that, Evie. I was like, do I even play this game? I learned that yesterday too. I've been playing since the get-go. Yeah, I had no idea. Someone said that in Juby stream. I was literally like, what? All these things that we didn't know. Okay, helpful tips and tricks for our newer Valley villagers. We're still learning things as DDV veterans. Let me go sell my stuff. But this is, okay, so this is the other thing I wanted to show you guys. Let me find a mining node that has gems popping out of it. I don't even know how many mining buddies I have. But I know it's a lot. Mining and gardening. Which is, so this whole tip and trick with how many villagers do what is really helpful, especially if you're trying to make money. One of the best ways you can make money is being a gardener and selling your produce. So let me mine this node. I've got Meeko over here. Well, my Meeko over here. So I got 1 extra from my raccoon, 4 extra from I believe Pocahontas. Do I only have 4 mining buddies? That can't be right. In any case, they will give you more gems. DD Vets, yes. Hi Jess, hi Disney Thad. Hello, hello. Still don't know whatever you were talking about. My laptop glitched while you were talking about it. What was it? We've been talking about red dots. We've been talking about however many Valley villagers you have per skill will give you an extra amount of items. I could have said that better. Hi Keisha, good morning. What else can I sell here? I'm too scared to sell anything now after giving everything to my Olaf museum. Hi, Jordan. All right, pick up Ginger. Let me go do that. Chat with Mickey Mouse and friends. Hey, Goof. Let's have a little conversation here. I gotta switch out my Christmas stuff. How you doing, pal? Is something wrong? Donald's mad because I accidentally bumped him into a fishing hole in the peaceful meadow. Accidents happen, Goof. It's okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. I helped him out and said I was sorry, but I think he's still sore. Maybe just check in on him? That's a good idea. I should see how my pal's doing. Leave it to Goof. Whatever you're just exclaiming about just learning about, I just learned yesterday that in Disney Dreamlight Valley, the number, the star quality of your meals is determined by how many ingredients you have in it. So if you make a meal that has 5 ingredients in it, 5 ingredients in it, it's a 5-star meal. If you make a meal that has 2 ingredients, it's a 2-star meal. I didn't realize that until yesterday. Tearing down my plaza today, have fun. Good luck out there. Did you see Toy Story's coming to Fortnite? Sure did. I haven't seen to the extent. Let me see if she gives me 4 again. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, 4. Do I only have 4 mining buddies? That can't be right. I thought I had way more than that. Maybe I made them all gardening buddies. I don't know. Yeah, isn't that cool? I just realized that yesterday, Catherine. That with Mickey and friend. Okay, there we go. It said 0 for a second still. Craft a potion to polish your royal pickaxe. That's great because I need more gems. I need more gems. Uproot night thorns. You got it. Man, really threatened me with a good time here. Now I need someone to break down what a starred meal in Palea because apparently it doesn't matter if you start quality ingredients. I think that's also dependent on... Is it right in that... Is it dependent on if you like chop your fingers off or something or do it in a timely fashion? Thank you so much for helping me set up the Three Sisters Garden. Not only will we have some delicious food for the celestial celebration, but the garden reminds me of home. I've included a few items here as a thank you. I got some sticks and pebbles from Pocahontas here. Let me make a potion. I still need to check all my Scrooge shops too. I gotta do my Disney daily duties. I have 5 of these. Is that right? Or I can make 5 of them. Is that what that means? I can make more than that. Why does it say 5? I think that shows how many you have. Let me see. I'm gonna put this to the test. Yeah, 6. This shows how many you have. And I know I don't have these in my inventory. These are just, well, I guess I do, but they're over in my potion shop in Storybook Vale as decor. So that's pretty cool. That's actually awesome. Tackle royal tasks. Easy. Change outfit. Let me make sure I save this one. Oh, did I save this one? I don't want to change my outfit. Did you open the red chest in the vault reward yesterday? I did, and I did get a new item. It was, I haven't placed it out yet, but it was a super cute new shelf. Since I already had the flowers. Where are my gliders at? Here we are. Does this count as changing my outfit? Sure does. Nice. Feed the ravens their favorite food. You guys, I'm getting already distracted by the star path and not doing all my daily duties. I'm playing the game. Listen, Paley, I'm not chopping off a finger for a 5-star meal. There have been times where I've chopped my finger off with almost every ingredient and still got star quality. Yeah, that's a good question then. This yesterday, I was really pleased with this. I really like the new updates to the workbench. Hi, Scrapple Cider. Oh man, okay. Uproot Nightthorn, spend time with the villager. We're hanging out with Pocahontas. Let me go ahead and go over here, and I'm gonna check all my Scrooge shops before I forget. And then we'll continue on. I can clear some of my Crystals of Fate. No, what are they called over here? Yeah, Crystals of Fate, right? Over here in Eternity Isle. Also, in case any of our new Valley villagers didn't know this as well, because I know, especially compared to Palia, like obviously Palia is a lot different in the sense that it's an MMO. Disney Dreamlight Valley does have a multiplayer option to it. It's more of just like a come on over and visit my valley and take a look around. As of right now, it's limited to your main valley. We're trying to manifest multiplayer opening up to DLCs as well. Like if you and your friend both have the DLC, why not be able to visit? But in any case, we're still hoping. But if you go over to someone else's valley, that also gives you access to their Scrooge shop as well as their Daisy boutique. So if you're looking for certain items, we have a Scrooge lookout section in our Treehouse Discord. But if you're ever interested in items that other players have or visiting each other's valleys, then please note that you can go inside of their Scrooge shop and purchase items from their Scrooge shop. But if you have the Daisy boutique, then you're also able to not only see their Touch of Magic furniture and clothing, but you can also save it to your own game, and then you can wear the clothes that your friends have made, as well as place the items that they've created inside and outside in your valley, which is pretty cool. Splinters of Fate, that's the one. What kind of Disney Dreamlight Valley fan am I? Hi, Theon, hello, hello. Workbench search function is amazing. It works with Uncrafting Station as well. Yeah, that's a really helpful upgrade to this game for sure. Welcome to Hollywood Studios. Hi, Raven Skies. Hi, Pearlberry. Yeah, their boutique. Yep. If you have Daisy and you have Daisy's boutique, then you are able to create your own items in the game using Touch of Magic. You can create your own furniture as well as clothing. And then if you have that out on display in your boutique, your friends can come over and save it to their own game, and then they can have your clothing and your furniture and vice versa. It's pretty neat. And I can show you what I mean by that. We'll go, I'm sure we'll get a duty here to do a Daisy boutique challenge at some point. Hi, Lem. Lem, thanks for the 15. Lem, how are you enjoying your new schedule? It was so nice to hang out with you last night. Hi, Nuggies. Nuggies for Life 420. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. And Azim, hello, hello. Thanks for flirting with me and Lauren's chat. Hope everyone's enjoying the update. Got Pocahontas exploring Olaf's museum today. That's so exciting. I love that museum. I also just almost spilled my coffee. I don't deserve to have the honor of being among such brilliant, creative, loving, and hilarious minds 15 streams in a row. Lem, you deserve every bit of it and more. You are worthy. You are deserving. You are loved. I am very grateful for you and your friendship. I'm so honored and grateful that this wild world brought us together, truly. And we got to meet and hug. Lem, it's so good to see you. Good morning. Has everyone followed Bad Gamer Elite? Has everyone met our Uncle Lem? Because if you haven't, you need to. Also, Lem just started a new schedule where he's now live in the evenings. And I'm personally a big fan of that. Thank you for the shout out to Lem. Lem, aka Bad Gamer Elite. Truly one of my favorite people that I've had the privilege and pleasure of meeting along this journey and in real life. I say real life. We got to meet outside of Twitch and it was awesome. But you guys are in really wonderful hands over there with Lem. So if that heart is hollow, please drop him a follow. Go hang out with him when you see him live in the evenings now. Such a pleasure. So fun watching Jupy play this and seeing her experience things for the first time, right though? Also, how fun was that as a DDV vet of this game? Experiencing the game again through a new player's eyes, you know? Getting to see all that from the beginning, especially the character creation. Like, I remember when this game first came out, my husband told me about this game literally the day before it released. And I ended up making my character that night before streaming it for the very first time the next day. And that was over 4 years ago. It was really nice to see all of that again, especially given the fact that the game has had so many updates since then. Like, you have access to so much more now as a new player. Following now, good. Thank you. Thank you guys for following our Uncle to all. One of our amazing friends. Uncle to all. Lem, you're gonna have to change up the words from Maui's little spiel to be about Uncle Lem. Uncle to all. While you're manifesting DLC Valley visits, can you manifest pants for the boutique? Dude, we've been trying. Oh my gosh, we've been trying. I do not understand to this day how we don't already have any sort of bottoms in Touch of Magic. We don't have shorts, we don't have pants, we don't have skirts. I don't know. We don't have shoes, I'm pretty sure. We don't have anything from the waist down, and I don't understand why after all this time. Yeah, Beauty's playing, or Beauty, I'm reading your comment here. Jupy just started this game again yesterday, entering as a new player. I know she had tried it out a little bit before, but she started yesterday as a new player, and she will be playing it again tonight. So you can go hang out over there in the Jupiverse as Jupy experiences more, continues her journey back into Disney Dreamlight Valley. Hi, Sparkles. Her joy with it was really, it was real magic. I'm so glad that she gave it another shot and that she's enjoying it. Because I mean, that's the thing. And you know, it is really cool because I know I've seen that there is a couple streamers out there with DDV sponsorships. I love that they're able to introduce more people to this game. I know we've been talking about this a lot here, how this game has been kind of hurting. It's been losing a lot of players, but it's also been gaining a good amount of new players. This is an amazing game. It's an amazing game, and I really think that everyone would enjoy it if they played it, you know? So I'm happy to see new players joining into the Disney Dreamlight Valley community, because this game is wonderful. It's truly magical. I love it. I know we've been saying some things about how expensive it is, how expensive it can get, and then the whole Dream Snaps aspect of things. But this game is truly one of my favorites of all time. Hi, J McFly. Look at level 5 Percy here. Okay, now that Percy's a level 5, I am going to swap him out. I want to keep my raccoon with me because my raccoon is picking up my gems for one of my last achievements in the game. So I'm going to replace Percy with our new turtle. Turtle. It is a turtle, right? Yeah, there you are. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Yeah. Oh man, look at me with my... There we go. That's good enough. Okay, I don't need to be over here anymore. We'll get to these last little sand swirlies, but then I gotta get out of here. You can only touch magic with your hands, silly Lauren. Good old touch of magic. trying to manifest a lot in this game. We're also looking for string lights. So glad I restarted my Valley and gave the game another chance. Yeah! Been having a lot of fun these last few days. That's really incredible. You guys have a whole world out there, all of our newer returning players. Especially if you have the base game and you're still potentially looking to get any of the DLCs, if not all of them. You're really in for quite a fun and magical adventure. Thank you guys so much for following our Uncle Lem. Truly, you guys truly are the best. You're gonna have so much fun and learn so much. Lem is a really big fan of gaming photography. He takes some really beautiful pictures in games. We had a lot of fun playing some Fortnite with Lem the other night. I can't wait for more games in our future. But definitely a fan of some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Incredibly knowledgeable. And just a wonderful human being. Really, Lem, truly, like, you deserve so much. You deserve so much. Listening for my name, but head down, down in this crazy day. Good luck out there. May the force be with you. There's a reason why we don't have anything from the waist down. Wait, what? Huh? Taught my hubby how to feed turtles because I still don't have the black one since it's only there when I'm at work. Yeah, I saw some, I think I've seen a couple of people talking about this actually. Like trying to change the time in your game to feed these critters. That is, I feel like with the other, some of the other DLCs, they kind of got away with that. Or not got away with it, but like stopped doing that. You guys, now I'm on a sand swirly mission. Don't have the black turtle either. Yeah, come on, Monday. Some of them are a little tricky. I remember setting my alarm a couple times to try to get, I think it was the white squirrel from the plaza. Is Meeko the one to watch for in the shop? Hi, Dith. Hello, hello. I'm pretty sure Meeko is going to come along with reaching a level 10 friendship with Pocahontas here and completing her friendship quest. I don't know for a fact. That's just what I'm assuming. So I have her here with me. We're leveling up her friendship. I'll start doing some of her questing here, but I'm assuming that Meeko will come after her level 10. He's a quest reward. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Still 3 critters in the main valley I don't have. Is there any suggestions to find the last 2 aliens for Buzz's quest? Hoping for the best and maybe asking Google. That's all I got. I don't even remember how or where I found all those aliens. I just did after a good amount of time. Actually, I need blue gems. Let me mine some gems while I'm here. Guess what? Bye, Evie. I love you. Thank you for the lurk. I love you so much. Have an awesome day. Enjoy your time. It's finally time. All right, Zircon, we need you. We're amazing, Jess. Hello, hello. I have alarm set for the remaining base game critters. You gotta do what you gotta do. Shows you in the companion section of the tab. Yep, yep. That's another thing too, you guys. The collections tab is so incredibly helpful in this game. Hi, Sabine. Finally unlocked Wally and Remy. Finally understood where I needed the Dreamlight thingies. It's not Dreamlight, but I don't know what else they're called. Me either. Me either. But hi, Sabine. It's good to see you. Hi, Mel Bell. Hello, hello. Good morning. Google doesn't have the answers. I just found them some places that they were not listed. I think I remember that one being tougher, but it was just a matter of time. Like they just kind of spawned randomly from what I remember. Beanie Baby, thank you so much for the work lurk. Enjoy your day. Beanie Baby, I've been thinking about this a lot with you sharing your experience with me in our treehouse here, and I really appreciate you. I appreciate you sharing that and you coming back and giving us another chance. To Boo Boo, hello. To Boo Boo. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your leaf. Disney knew what they were doing with this game. Market to people of the classic Disney era. They have grown up money now. Now I don't have to ask my parents, can I get this? I can just get it for myself. Hope you're having a good morning. It's been a great morning. Right back at you though, Mel. It's so good to see you. Happy Thursday. And again, you guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for choosing to come hang out with us here today. We're playing DDV all day. This is the last stream of the week, and then I'll be back at it again on Monday with some more Disney Dreamlight Valley, most likely. Possibly some Palea scattered in there throughout next week, but I know those of you that have known me for so long know how much I love this game, and now that we have a big update, we're back! But I would imagine we'll still be into some Palea at some point next week. Also, if you're in our Treehouse Discord, you might have seen that it has officially been decided that we have our next Treehouse Community Day planned. Ooh-wee! Mark your calendars. If you guys want to come play some games with us or just hang out, that's cool too. But we have another Treehouse Community Day scheduled for Sunday, April 19th from 9 a.m. until 5 p.m. 8 hours. So I'm not doing 12 hours this time, but 8 hours of playtime. And welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse where we're going to be playing games together. Hi, Guac. Good morning. How are you, Guac? Maybe with the Switch version of the game, I got a leg up now because I can just take my Switch to work. Yeah, I can feed the animals I'm missing. Do it. Again, what kind of influence am I? Do it. Do the things that bring you joy. Surround yourself with happiness. Also, I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna split our Disney Dreamlight Valley, our community day. We can take another poll if you guys want. Do we want to play just Fortnite, just Fall Guys, or a bit of both again? We are about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. Thank you guys again so much for being here. Just think about eating some breakfast. Do you know what you're gonna have? Guac, what do you typically make for breakfast? Just knowing how good your food is, what's your like go-to breakfast? Ideal breakfast. Favorite breakfast? Porcanos dos? That's what I'm saying. I'm under the impression that we're gonna do both anyway. Both again. Probably missed playing on that day, but I should be able to pop in here and there. Well, Princess, you know that we can play games anytime. Doesn't even have to be Fortnite or Fall Guys. It could be Overcooked. It could be Clue. It could be Love Letter. It could be anything. And if you want to play games with me and with us, don't forget to join the Discord, where you can always play games with us. Feel free to shoot some invites in there, for sure. More Overcooked? I'm super down for more Overcooked. I'll get it together. Turkey sausage, egg, and cheese on an English muffin, a big old steaming cup of hibiscus tea. All of that sounds delicious. So want to play Clue with y'all? Okay, we got to get this on the... Okay, how many people can you have with Clue? Isn't it 6? Rento, thank you. Okay, wait. Let me write this down. Mrs. Meatball. Deal. Boop. I know after this week, I'll have a lot more availability. Hi, Jordan. Jordan, how are you? I love Clue. Clue is so fun. Did you know that you can play Clue online with your friends? I love, is it migas? I eat eggs, but I make them Mexican. I'm there. What? I don't know what I don't know what that is. Clue, such a fun game. Yeah, you can play Clue online virtually with your friends. There, you can actually get Clue for pretty cheap through Steam. Possibly even cheaper unloaded. I haven't checked. I do now. Yeah, it's a really fun time. I would highly recommend too, if you guys are interested in playing some Clue and potentially playing Clue with our Treehouse buds in the future, wishlist it on Steam, because that game, if it's not already, it goes on sale pretty frequently. Hi, Mushu! We do neither and only do Clue. Clue is so much fun. We've only played it the one time. I think it was the one time, but it was a lot of fun. I'm happy to play again. We have a play date today with some mom friends and their kids. Enjoy, have fun. That's super cute. Has anyone played Jackbox party games? I have. I feel like that can be really fun, but it can also be kind of overwhelming and yeah. They're fun. But it can, that one gets me a little overwhelmed, just sometimes. Goes to Steam, I have an Abs Clue to wishlist, let's go. There are a couple different versions of Clue on Steam as well. But I have both. I have 2 different versions of Clue on Steam. I've only played one so far, but I've heard both of them are really fun. My friend Trashly does community nights and we host Trashly? Wait, okay, wait, your friend Trashly? Okay. I thought you were saying like Trashly plays Jackbox games. That's not what you mean. Pocahontas and Remy's requesting a latte is just funny. That's really cute. Now she knows coffee, you know? JMR, hello. JMR, good morning. Hi, I'm Trash. Messing around with the game last night and the Vitalis lanterns don't work like they used to. I'll have to put that to the test. I don't know anything about that. Down with another night, but next week starts my busy work nights again, so that leaves mostly Friday nights free. Heard. Friday nights work over here. I don't mind that. This is the one day of this week where I don't have any plans. I have nothing going on today except for taking the little one to gymnastics. So even that, it's like I say it's a free day, but it's still not a free day. And then after that, I'll be hanging out with Mr. Fishy Live. Fishy Live. Hey everybody, it's me, Fishy Live. Probably gonna be watching Breaking Bad, which I'm very excited for. I've really enjoyed that rewatch. Okay, migas is scrambled eggs with peppers, onions, and tortilla chips. I use salsa instead of the peppers and onions because it's easy and still tasty. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Go to a floating island and see if they light up for you. I will. I'll have to... Does it have to be on a floating island? Can I do it anywhere? I'll just whip one out. Does it not emit as much light? Does it not glow like it once used to? Love Trashly. Known her since I was 24. I have no idea how old you are. I imagine that it's been quite some time. 36? Math. 12 years? That's awesome. 12, right? Math. That's awesome. Look at us being around the same age. Love that. You guys, it's been really nice meeting more people around the same age. Only worked on floating islands before. Interesting. I didn't realize this. Huh. Oh my gosh, my pockets. Okay, I think that's all of my screwed shops. Not Wish Blossom Ranch, though. Where do I live here? I gotta go home and drop some things off before I do what I want to do over here. I live in Silver Summit. Okay. Cute. Man, isn't it so much fun when you meet other people that know people? The mutual connections, you know? I think that's awesome. That's so cool. All right, let me drop off some things here. All these gems. 35 here. One of the nice things about Paley and DDV, it's a lot of folks around our age. Yeah, I love that. It's also been really nice. I know I say this one often, but this has been really, really lovely for me on a personal note to meet more parents and step-parents out there. That has been so wonderful to meet more of you out there with kids. Oh, I went to the wrong level. I was born in 88, whatever that makes me, like 37 till December. I know, I'm kind of at that place. I'm approaching that place where I kind of like, I have to like really think about how old I am and am going to be. Still young at heart. I'm still just a giant child. It's fine. I've grown up in ways. Oh, I just start forgetting I have to look at the years. Same, I have to do math and then double check my math. Like, wait a minute. You're just getting there? I've been there. Trying to hold on tight. Turning the big 4-0 this year, and I'm in denial because I don't feel that old. I'm right there with you. Well, I guess I've got a couple years before I hit the 4-0, but every time I age up, every time I level up, I still feel like I'm still in high school or college. I don't know. 68, I never really gamed before DDV. That's really exciting. Welcome to the world of video games. Especially being introduced to Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's such a great one. For all ages. As long as you can read the quests, you know? That's why I remember telling the little one. Can I play Disney Dreamlight Valley? You can, but it's going to help you a lot more if you're able to read what it's telling you to do. Even still, she just goes in there and runs around and changes her outfit and takes pictures with the villagers. Honestly, start forgetting. I have to look at the years. 35 as well. I found that so many people my age are with kids around the same age of my kids here on Twitch. Yeah, isn't it really nice? I love that it's like we've found each other, you know? This platform has really been such a blessing in my life, truly. It's my biggest form of social contact, for one. At least my social contact outside of my family and outside of talking to the kids all the time, you know? Like having adult conversations, that's really nice. Literally have to Google it every time. Yeah, let me whip out my calculator. Age is but a number. It really is. It's a mindset. I'm having the time of my life over here. Born about 3 years after the Great Flood. You're just getting there. I've been there. 36 here with one kiddo of my own and one bonus kiddo. Love that. Love that for you, Laura. In my mind, I'm just a 30-something 19-year-old. That's where I'm at. I still feel like I'm in like my early 20s at the oldest. Early 20s. And then I go to soccer practice with the little one, and then I wake up the next morning like, oh, right, not in my early 20s. Born in 83, I have two kids who will be 17 and 19 this year. That's awesome. Always a year older than the year. That's how I have to remember. Ruby, thank you for the lurk. So many youngins here. See, we're all young at heart. Hi, Mama Flash. How are you? Hi, Spooky K. How are you enjoying the update? I love it. Check this out. Look. Look at my cool new fish inventory room. Look at how beautiful it is with the addition of these two awesome aquariums. I love it. I love it so much. Hi, Miss Meeka. Yeah, having a 3-year-old keeps me young. I feel that immensely. Having the kids, truly, like in ways I feel like I'm definitely still a kid, but then in other ways I'm like definitely an adult. Thank you, guys. Look at this, 11 to 1. 11 to 1 with only Fall Guy. One person out there, only Fall Guys. Okay, a bit of both. A bit of both. Now I have to figure that out. Do we half and half it, 4 and 4, since I'll be there for 8 hours? Do we do a 4 and 4, or do we do what we do last time? Maybe like a 3 and 5 with Fall Guys to Fortnite? Man, I'm catching up on everything you guys are saying. Thanks for being so patient with me. Where am I? We gotta go sell all this stuff. Pocahontas. And we need 2 more blue gems. That's nice. Had an issue with age about 36 for 3 years. I was 37. At 36, I said 37. Same 37 and 38. Then I did again. 46, 47, 48. Hey, Sven. I like finding other people around my age with with just fur babies since kids weren't in my cards. Disney annual pass holder for many years. I didn't know about this game until a young friend told me. Right? Okay, so especially all my Disney goers out there, if you're familiar with Disney, Disney World, Disneyland, I'm more familiar with Disney World, personally. And this is one thing I was saying when it comes to Disney Dreamlight Valley and the game and losing players, trying to gain players. This game needs to be advertised in the Disney parks, of which there are several around the world. You put Disney Dreamlight Valley on one of those amazing posters that are in the bus transportation of Disney World, you will have a flood of new players. I feel like Disney Dreamlight Valley wouldn't even know what to do with so many players. You would have so many if this game were advertised in the Disney parks, and I don't know why we're not doing that yet. Yeah, Disney World is my park. I'm right there with you. I'm a big Disney World person for sure. That's what I grew up with. That's where a lot of my man, just, yeah, my life, my upbringing is Disney World. Why I love this game so much. But I truly, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what Disney Dreamlight Valley needs to do to start advertising this game in the parks. You put an advertisement up in the buses alone, let alone in the gift shops. Could you imagine gift cards for Moonstones in the Disney Dreamlight Valley gift shops? You'd be rolling in it, DDV. Rolling in it. I got caught in a work call, so I meant to say this earlier, but I hope my message yesterday wasn't mean. I definitely mean to imply that there was negative energy at all, but I'm sorry if it did. I was more a reflection of myself not giving enough of a chance, but I'm glad I came back to experience with you guys all. Beanie Baby, absolutely no worries. Absolutely no worries at all. I'm honestly, I'm very, very glad to know that, because it gives me just another perspective, quite honestly, which I'm always all about. But I really appreciate you coming back, and that you've been enjoying your time here since. That really does mean the world. Like finding other people around my age. Wait, where am I? Where am I? I flip in mine is people born in the year 2000. Yeah, these folks, I know, right? 2000. I hear 2000. I think that they're still just like babies, but they're not. They're full blown adults now. You can be at what, max 26 years old. You're not going to have a calculator with you every day. And then my kids are like, Mom, I have one on my phone, right, though? Oh, am I the only baby in here? Yeah, I'll be 27 in August. Oh, man. 33, I have one 9-year-old, and I'm keeping it that way. Oldest just turned 18. I feel so old, but I'm only 34. Do you have a 6-year-old Minnie, though? That's so sweet. Oh, man. I did the meadow in the museum yesterday, but I still have to do the beach side of it. That's exciting. Mama Flash, I love Olaf's Grand Exhibition. I think that might be my favorite part of this update until I get Meeko. 32, 5-year-old going on the 5-year-old going on 35, and gaming's still my favorite pastime. Love that. It's also been really nice sharing the love and passion of video gaming with the kids, you know? But you have me and Mr. Fishy Live here that are big gamers. Potato! Is Potato here? Hey! Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so far behind on chat. Hi, Zeps! Mr. Meatball! Hello! Potato, hello. How are you? I'm doing really well. How are you, Potato? It's good to see you. So sorry I was chopping you up a little bit last night. Wait, were there potatoes in the game? Did we get to that part in Overcooked? Cows! Cows, hello, hello. 28 and pregnant with my first child. I feel like time's gonna fly by once they're here. Cows, congratulations! 28 and pregnant with my first child. Cows! Oh, my Lanta. Regret not getting the bubble instruments. Yeah, they're really cute. They'll be back, right? 33 next month, and I'm a fur mama. You guys are the best. Thank you for these conversations here. And thanks for, again, being so patient with me as I'm still catching up with chat. I've missed so much. 30 in July. I have a 4-year-old, and I'm 18. And I'm 18. And I'm an 18-month-old. All my parents up in here. 38 with an 8-year-old who's starting to play. That's awesome. Our 8-year-old is playing too. She loves Disney Dreamlight Valley. You guys, the little Luce came up while I was playing some Overcooked, and I had Joopy up, and she saw Joopy playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and she goes, oh, she's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? I remember when my house looked like that. I remember when my house looked like that. Man, oh man. Okay, man, I'm catching up. Hello? Hi, so appalling. Hello, welcome in. So appalling, welcome in, hi Raiders. Welcome to the treehouse. My name is Lauren. We are playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley today, but also having some really wonderful conversations with our community here. Welcome in, welcome to it. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. I will be here till 2 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 9:49 in the morning. But thank you guys so much for being here. I gotta catch up with, I've missed so much. Hi, Dingo. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for all the love, Treehouse friends. All the love, all the time, every day. I'm doing really well, so appalling. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? How was your time? How was your stream? Were you playing some DDV? We are about to hit an ad. I'm so sorry. We'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. Good opportunity to get up, get a little stretch in, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be here after these ads. Again, about a minute and a half for those. Mrs. Meatball with the gifted sub to Mr. Meatball. Thank you. Oh. Oh, Beauty Squad, thank you so much. See, here's the thing. I also wanted to say I really appreciate that even with all the followers, all the viewers, all the chats you have coming in that you... oh, wait, just take the time to read every single message. I still miss messages and then I feel terrible about it afterwards when I realize. I'm so sorry. But that means a lot. Thank you. Glad you love the exhibition. I'm still not sure about it. Mama Flash, I would love to know more. You're still not sure about it? I think it's... I am also just a sucker for Olaf and museums, and I love the displays. I would love to know more of what you think about it. Mr. Potato! Live about an hour from the parks. Had to pass up until last year. It's getting expensive for the opportunities. I have to go being real close. Real life happens even when we live close to the Disney bubble. That is very true. It is still Disney at the end of the day, so it gets pretty pricey. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Where am I? My 8-year-old plays too. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, we were. It's been a while since I've rated you, so I thought I'd come over. I really appreciate that. You guys, if you'd be so kind to drop So Appalling a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. Hi, Peanut. Good morning. Love the rewards for the exhibition. They're so cute. Should I put my tea in my travel mug? It's still way too hot to drink. The amount of times that I've done that. Hi, Tay. Tay Liddy. How are you, Tay? Welcome back from those ads, you guys. Thanks for sticking through them. If you are still here from the raid, thank you again so much for coming on over. So appalling. Thank you so much for choosing here to raid. I hope you had an amazing, magical time in DDV. If you guys are indeed new to me, I love this game. I do indeed play it every single day. I've recently jumped back into the wonderful, beautiful world of Palia. We'll be probably getting into more Palia next week. But given that DDV has this beautiful new update here, I love this game. Hi, Lizzie. Hello, hello. Good morning. And over these ads, again, I never know who can hear me and who can't, but I really appreciate the comment up here. Let me scroll back up. Where is it? Beauty Squad, thank you. I do try. I love being here. I love being able to meet and chat with new people and get to know you. And the fact that you guys are taking time out of your day and out of your life to be here at all really does mean the world to me. And if you guys are taking that scary step to pop into chat and talk to us, talk to me, talk to our community, that really means a lot. It really does. And there's still times that I miss things happening in here. I miss chats. So I do apologize. I try my best. But it means the world to me that you guys enjoy it here and that you want to be here and that you pop into chat. And all the lurkers out there, thank you so much. My main goal is to provide a safe and fun place to be. So it means the world to me that you guys feel that and you want to come back and be a part of it. I like this music. Peanut, hello. Peanut, good morning. The rewards for the exhibition are truly one of my favorite parts of this update for sure. Okay, Mama Flash, so not to be negative, I was just hoping for more. When I first saw it, I thought they were giving us a place to put furniture items we didn't want in our valleys. Oh, like the pillars. We got cardboard cutouts and I'm just not impressed with the cardboard. I see. That would make sense then. That would make sense then. I'm really excited that they're going to be bringing more rooms for the biome, all the different biomes in the future. I was hoping that it would also be a place to store those items as well. Like if I could put my fish in there and the rewards that you get, like if I could store my fish in the aquarium, I thought that'd be pretty cool. So I can get them out of a wooden box, you know? But I think the aesthetic overall is really beautiful. 8-year-old's favorite thing to do is dress my avatar because she doesn't have much in her game yet and then she saves her style is unique. Does she like to name them too? our 8-year-old does the same thing. I'm pretty sure her favorite thing to do is just decorate her avatar and then go take pictures with all the villagers. And I've seen some unique avatars that she's created for sure. Hi, Mel. Good morning, Khaleesi. Hello, hello. Not scared to talk in your chat, I will say that. I appreciate that, Jordan. I am a hard lurker. My social anxiety goes through the roof. It really takes a lot for me to chat unless I feel very comfortable with that person. Started playing Palia last night, selling my jar. I got 10,000 for it. Welcome to the world of pickling your produce in Palia. I'm on Patflow. Oh no. Wait, Patflow. We gotta try that again. Hi, Nevermore. Hoping for storage? Yeah, me too. Maybe one of these days. Bucky with the 100 bits starting off this hype train. Thank you. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Anyone else get just a normal rectangular wood table for their vault reward? I felt like it's just a slap in the face. I did not. I got a brand new wooden shelf that I haven't placed out yet. So I'll have to place that out and show you. Wish we could store all those items in the museum too. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'm a little surprised they didn't do that, but again, I don't want to... Disney Dreamlight Valley does so much for us. Of course, there's things that we'd love to see change or that were a little different, you know what I mean? But once again, this game, everyone that is a part of the team in Disney Dreamlight Valley, they do so much for this game and for the community. I know we ask for a lot of things, sometimes jokingly, sometimes not jokingly. But I'm really happy overall with this game for sure. It's so nice to have a place to store all of our items we didn't have the endless storage rooms for. I agree. Yep. Heading to lecture sounds great, JMR. Enjoy your day. Have so much fun. Thanks for popping in. How'd you get the aquarium in your home? I placed it there after receiving it as a reward for finishing my grand exhibition. We just got the grand exhibition yesterday, and I've already completed it and have gained all the rewards from it because I'm a fiend. Because I've hoarded everything from the game. Thank you for making such a welcoming community. My social anxiety keeps me out of most online communities, but I've only been here 3 days. I felt comfortable chatting really quickly. That is so sweet. Peanut, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Why do you have so many different mushrooms in DDV? Because mushrooms are a very important and vital part of nature. And Disney Dreamlight Valley knows that. Very happy with Pocahontas. I unlocked... You got her and Meeko? Oh my gosh, you lucky ducky. I haven't gotten Meeko yet, and that's who I want. I'm very happy that Pocahontas is here. She's been one of my favorites since I was a baby. But Meeko is where it's at for me. Meeko is my favorite animal critter. I love Meeko so much. I'm so excited he's in the game. You inspired to do my exhibition? Let's go. Good. Good. Never used bits before? I appreciate you using your bits here. Toss a bit to your streamer. DDV, where hoarding is encouraged and rewarded. Oh, this is another thing I was going to say too, especially after hanging out in Joopy's stream and seeing some of these conversations here. One of my tips and tricks and one of my bits of advice as a player of this game for 4 years, as a new player, when it comes to making money and what you should hoard and what you should sell, I stand by the fact that you should hoard everything and you should sell your produce. As soon as you have access to any produce, any vegetable from Goofy's stall, dig a bunch of holes, plant them, harvest them. Hopefully you have any villager that you've made a gardening buddy. Have your gardening buddy. Feed your rabbit enough. Jay McFly with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here's another single bit. Thank you. Your streams and community have honestly been so phenomenal to surround myself with for mental health. The positivity is really inspiring, and I'm over here like, CG, thank you. I'm so glad to know that that is the biggest and bestest thing, quite honestly, as a huge advocate of health and wellness and how much that means. That is truly one of the best, if not the best compliment I could ever receive, is that this is a positive and safe environment that helps you and your health and your wellness. So I'm so glad to know that. Thank you for sharing that. That is truly, that is what I want. That is my biggest passion, is to help others. And to know that that's happening out there really does mean so much. Thank you. I'm so glad. And Rox says hello. Did you get him through the quest, or do you have to do DLC Ultimate? That's a good question. I don't have Meeko yet. Thank you for this hype train. I appreciate it. Pocahontas and I'm CG thing. That means so much, especially knowing that I did go on a little bit of one in regards to how expensive this game can be in Dream Snaps. I feel like that's, I don't know. I don't even want to say that I was being negative, but I feel like that's the most negative it's been in here. Wow. Okay. Where am I? Manisp? Welcome on in. Welcome on in with the murr. We're crying. Sometimes we do cry in here, just as a heads up. So happy you're here. I appreciate that. I'm happy I'm here too. Wanted to give back to the community since they've gifted me subs. That is adorable. Thank you. Reciprocity. Love that. Hi, Laura. Good morning. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Especially early game, gems and certain items are needed for character missions, while produce, yes, takes time to harvest. They're always available. Yes. Let me bring it back to this conversation. A helpful tip for all Valley villagers, especially new Valley villagers. Once you're able to craft storage boxes, and then hoard everything. If you want to make money, get your hands on any seeds that you can from Goofy's stall and plant as many of them as possible. And the most efficient way to go about this is to have one of your villagers as a digging buddy. Dig as many holes as you're willing to dig. Grab a gardening buddy and then plant as many seeds as you can. Always have a digging buddy to dig. Always have a gardening buddy to garden. Even more so if you have animal companions, being the rabbits, to then harvest your vegetables, you'll get even more. So if you're looking to make money, hoard your materials, sell your produce. Sell your carrots, sell your okra, sell your pumpkins. Hi, Rissa. Hello, hello. That is one of the best pieces of information I could ever give you. And is it Janet? Welcome on in. Welcome to YouTube. I want to move from Switch to PC. Any tips for PC spec requirements? I am not technologically savvy. I wish I could give you some PC requirement. Does anyone do any technologically savvy Treehouse friends have any bit of information that they'd be able to help out over here on the YouTube side of things? Rento, thank you. It should list the requirements on Steam. That's a good recommendation right there. So make sure you have a PC that can handle what the game already has. But I am not technologically savvy. Yes, and also if you guys are new to me, I do dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is a bit newer. I am also trying to post on there some more, especially tips, tricks, and tutorials for Disney Dreamlight Valley and whatever other cozy games I play. So feel free to drop a follow, like, and subscribe over there to YouTube, TikTok. Pinterest is my favorite. And those of you that have, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But I do dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to tune in on whichever platform you prefer. Okay, tips and tricks, right? We got it. Always have a digging buddy and dig as many holes as you can, especially if you're in the Sunlit Plateau, because you're going to want that, you're going to want that clay and you're going to want those pebbles. Craft your storage boxes, hoard everything, sell your produce, and you will get more produce by always having a gardening buddy with you to harvest your crops and having one or two, because you can have at max 2, rabbits specifically with you to help you pick up your vegetables, and then they will drop more and then pick up more. So you'll get even more produce to sell if you have a gardening buddy and 2 rabbits with you. I'm with Lauren on this. I've uninstalled before because I thought it was a virus. I don't know what, huh? Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. Good morning. See, I don't know anything about this. Hi, Sea Lion. Have you ever thought about playing Coral Island? I keep hearing about it. I can't say that I've ever thought about playing it. I guess I don't know too much about it outside of you guys telling me how wonderful it is and that I would like it. But I've not really seen much about it. And I am constantly overwhelmed with the amount of games that I have, that I play, that I also have and don't play. Same thing with Stardew Valley, which I was so kindly gifted and still have not yet played. Laura, good morning. How are you? So many quests to do. You got this. Gotta get back to another busy day. Potato, I love you so much. If you can still hear me, I love you. Sending swaying hugs. Hi, Rissa. Good morning. And then Sea Lion with 65 leaves. Hoard everything except for fruits and veggies. I only keep 100 of those and I have never had any issues. There you go. That's another great thing. Selling the fruit that you can just pluck off the trees and bushes. That's free money right there. Also, in my opinion, the best way to get energy, making those berry salads out of gooseberries, raspberries, and blueberries. Because you can just keep doing that. Okay, I gotta check the shop. I came over here so long ago just to check the shop. Learned last night that if you put storage boxes in your house, you can use and access them in other biomes. Yup. Isn't that nice? It'll pull, the game will pull inventory from you at any time, with the exception of if you need something for a quest specifically that you have to have in your pockets. Oh, man. Peanut, thanks for popping over to YouTube. Mrs. K, you too. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for helping out over here on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. To get Sven, do you need the Ultimate Edition? I think so. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but there's one version of Wish Blossom Ranch that comes with Sven. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. I have Coral Island, like it, and don't play it. I feel like that. I have that with so many games in my inventory. And then Loftia's coming out. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna be living my best life. If you guys are at all familiar with Loftia, or if you haven't heard of Loftia, I am a Loftia partner. We will be able to check out the Loftia closed beta once it's available April 22nd. I will be checking out April 23rd. On April 23rd, I will have 3 closed beta key giveaways to give out to 3 lucky members of our community here if you're interested in checking it out over the course of the closed beta. But I'm looking forward to it. Still overwhelmed by the amount of video games I have. But what an awesome, not want to call it a problem to have. We're about to hit an ad. We'll see some of you shortly. Oh man, I played the heck out of Coral Island. I love that game. I've heard a lot of really great things about that, as well as Stardew Valley. All right, we're back to the main valley. That took me all that time to go do my dailies. My Lanta. Yikes. Cook a fairly fancy dinner. Fairly fancy dinner. What constitutes as a dinner? Hopefully something that I have a lot of ingredients for. A burrito? Burrito. Man, I gotta shut this off. That looks delicious. Okay, skip results, and then let me... oh, no. Okay. Let me favorite this. That way I can just find it here easily. 2, 3. I should have gone to my other cooking machine. Son-in-law loves being in my Steam family with over 100 or 800, not even 100, 800 Steam games. We never were playing the same game at the same time. I love that. I also love how Steam has the, like, the family share. That's how I got to play Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't even buy Hogwarts Legacy. Fishy Live did, and I'm the one that ended up playing it. And I loved it. It was great. All right, let's see. Cook a fairly fancy dinner done. Is fish somewhere dazzling? Will do in time. Feed the ravens their favorite food. The ravens love a good 5-star meal. So let's go ahead and make some of those real quick while I'm here. 5-star meal. I don't have one of those saved. 5-star meal means 5 ingredients. Pickled herring, that's what they do love. Okay. Yeah, good luck out there, Peanut. That's exciting. Need to look into Steam Family Share. Yeah, yep. It's pretty solid. That's how young fish ends up playing a lot of games too. All right. Do I still need ginger? Probably not. Pocahontas still with me? There she is. She okay in there? It looks like she's dancing to the beat. I think she might be stuck. There we go. Hogwarts days were funny. Yeah. I really should get back into that game a little bit. Finish my achievements in there. I finished the game, but I most certainly didn't see everything that the game has to offer. It would be fun to replay it in a different house too. Although I don't know which one. Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff. As the Ravenclaw that I am, I've already experienced the Ravenclaw side of things. Just tore down my plaza. That's exciting. I was thinking about that last night. I've actually been thinking about it a lot, especially with this update of redoing my plaza and trying to make it more Disney World. Oh, wow. The burrito doesn't give you a whole lot. Oh, Ravenclaw 2! The only house I haven't played is as a Hufflepuff. That's awesome. I love that you've played it multiple times. I think I've been thinking more about Hogwarts Legacy lately, especially since reading Throne of Glass. And just with all the Karen Koi? Those? It's actually been reminding me a lot of Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy. Those things are awful. Did not like what I just recently read. Still have to unlock her and talk to Olaf. Been so busy with the Star Path. Excited for it. Love dinosaurs and that there's a dinosaur egg, right though? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. Supposed to finish my achievements for Hogwarts. Dude, same. Same. I know I haven't explored all of the map. I have so much to still see in that game. Finish the storyline, but there's definitely a bunch of side quests and areas I haven't explored yet. There are purple gems over in the Frosted Heights, right? Am I making that up? Got Platinum in Hogwarts Legacy in 1 week. In 1 week? Love that. I just want to go play some more of that one game with, what's his face? Oh, what's his name? I think it started with an L. Leander! Oh, I need an anglerfish. I gotta go up here. I love that game. Was so fun. That was one of my favorite parts of that game. That was so funny. Who didn't we like for the longest time? I think it was Leander. Pretty sure anyway. Oh man, isn't that one awful time with that poor deer creature getting, you know, dragged into the water? I hated that. That was awful. I don't like that. Started Hogwarts on Switch, but I got on Epic when it was free. Nice. I think we just restarted on PC. Do it. There's our angler. All right, so I need orange. I need orange bubbles over here. Whee! Started Hogwarts, but I'm not a single player gamer. I love games. I'm happy to play a single player game, a multiplayer game. I love games. I gotta figure out too, when am I gonna play Ori and the Will of the Wisps and Little Nightmares 2? Leon? Was it Leon? Oh, why does that sound familiar? Man, I'll have to go back. I don't remember. Make these green eggs. The spiders were horrible. Didn't have a PC yet, so I couldn't mod the spiders. It is pretty unfortunate for all of our friends that don't like spiders, for sure. Oh yeah, Sebastian. I like Sebastian. I really like Sebastian. There are a couple things that were, you know, depending on the choices that we make, you know, I'm gonna keep my memories just in case. I get 3 weeks off of school and I need to try to finish as many games as I can in that time. I have too many started and not finished. Like what? That's really exciting. That's a lot of time. That's really exciting, Tea Leaf. Do you have any games in mind that you're like, I want to do these? I want to play these ones. Jenna, hello. Thanks for collecting your leaves. 67 leaves. Just fishing in the water. Hi, Asajj. Someone called her right after she sent that message. Well, I would like to know what kind of game she'd like to play. Hi, Sammy. Sammy, it's good to see you. Happy day 8. The game's so beautiful. I love the photography for Hogwarts. It's a beautiful world. It is a beautiful world. Resident Evil, Leon Kennedy, I don't know. I do not know Resident Evil enough to know who that is. I only know Resident Evil by name. If I can destroy a spider in a game, I'm better with it. It's when I can't really defend myself is where I get freaked out. That's fair. I'm oh man, I'm getting to the point where I have to put my feet up on my chair. Good morning, Jenna. How's the new update? Haven't had much time to watch and had 0 time to play. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're able to pop in. I've been loving the update. I think it's wonderful. I'm just doing a little bit of star path grinding while also leveling up my friendship here with Pocahontas. I wanted to try to grind out some of these star path duties in case I get to one that says to, you know, have a conversation with Pocahontas or to gift her favorite things. I didn't want to do that already and then not be able to do it when it pops up. Oops. Just tossed my burrito down. Hi, Sammy. Are you enjoying the update? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Big fan. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Off to the beach. Have fun, princess. I love you so much. May or may not be back later. Sounds great. I love you. Have fun. Enjoy the beach. Dig your toes in the sand. Say hello to the beach for me. And Sammy, thank you so much for the... That's a lot of bits. 500 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Man. Whoa. Thank you. I want to go to the beach. I guess I'm on the beach. Yeah, don't forget your sunscreen. Protect yourself. That sun, as beautiful and important as it is, can be, you know, protect your skin. Ooh, Tay with an affirmation. You got it. I should probably move my mug. I lost a post-it note. Oh, the post-it note that fell down is all the ingredients for a bean burger in Palia. Yeah, sorry, I got a call. No worries. Tea Leaf, I would very much love to know what kind of games you're interested in playing with your time off. All right, I need one more blue gem, four more fish. Hey, I got you with this affirmation. Hey, the way that this card just flipped over and then like put itself a little bit back in the deck is wild. Hi, Jesse. Tomorrow I plan to play a lot of Dreamlight. Nice, enjoy it. Hey, are you ready? It flipped over and then got stuck back in the deck. Finances. Another great opportunity to talk about the 21 Days of Abundance, which you can find all the information for in our Treehouse Discord in the Sanctuary under 21 Days of Abundance. It is a free 21-day meditation course of, again, I've compiled all the information that you need. The only thing that you do need is pencil or pen, a piece of paper, and about 15 to 20 minutes of your time for 21 days. And it's amazing. Finances. I can spend or save my money how I see fit. I have worked hard to own what I have, and it is my choice and my choice alone how to use it. No one can take this freedom away from me. I am abundant. Probably just end up playing Star Sand. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you're enjoying Star Sand Island, though. That game is so wonderful. Has anyone not heard of Star Sand Island yet? Love that one? Yeah, that's a good one. Agreed. Every time I say agreed, I think of Captain Barbossa. Something odd that most people wouldn't have just laying around. Immediately, I thought of my horse head and my xenomorph head. But I feel like you guys have seen that one. Let me think of something else. Star Sand what? Star Sand Island? You know Star Sand Island. You can get it for $12 on loaded.com. $12, what a steal. I got it and then I got super into Paley and barely played Star Sand. That's okay. The games will be here forever. Okay, something odd that other people wouldn't necessarily have just laying around. Man, all I keep thinking about are xenomorphs. I have a lot of xenomorphs in here. Okay, let me think. Thanks for redeeming show and tell. I have a lot of stuff in here. You guys can only see so much, but there's a lot. I want it to be something odd, though. I got you. Is it odd? Okay, I did think of my horse head, and then I thought of my xenomorph head, and then I thought of all the xenomorph and face hugger stuff that I've shown, I feel like, frequently. But I'll show you one. I'll show you one that is, I guess, odd. That is just lying around over back there in my cuddle puddle. Are you ready? The horse head when you went to show your glove. I came back on in frame and I had a horse head on. You never know what it's going to be like here in the treehouse. The horse head that I'll never take off in Paley again. I don't know if it's your kind of game, but Where My Winds Meet is a free game in multiplayer and solo mode. I keep seeing that one. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't looked at it, but I've seen the name of it. I'll have to look at it. All right, let me grab this. Oh. Something odd that I just have laying around. It's my anxiety blob. And it unfortunately broke. I call it Skrillex now because it kind of reminds me of Skrillex. So this is Skrillex, my anxiety blob. The eyebrow came out, young fish back in the day when he was younger, was messing around with Skrillex here. Well, it was just my anxiety blob. And he pulled out its eyebrow. So now it looks like this and I just never fixed it. And it's Skrillex now. It is giving Skrillex. There's just something about it. So this is Skrillex, my anxiety blob. And this is something that you can actually get. I had it on my wish list one year and my mom ended up getting it for me, which I think is hilarious. But this was created by someone who made a drawing of what their anxiety felt like. And it's perfect. So for show and tell, something odd that I just have laying around that you might not find in another person's home. You know, maybe not anxiety. I feel like anxiety is out there, but an anxiety blob named Skrillex. Isn't it cute? It's like the perfect representation of anxiety, which I have and I deal with on a daily basis. Through laughter and tears and frozen moments in time. This is my new favorite stuffy. I need an emote of him. Oh, that's a good idea. An emote? An emote? Let me write it on my thing. I don't know how that's going to happen. Is there any artists out there? I'll just write Skrillex on here. It does give Skrillex. There's something about I wish I had glasses. Thank you for redeeming show and tell. I'm going to make him? How are you going to make him? What do you mean you're going to make him? Oil my face. Thank you, Jesse. Hi, Gendred. Gendred, hello. Thanks for collecting your leaf. Enjoy work out there. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, Mrs. Meatball, there was a giant meatball with Overcooked. It was hilarious. It was also very scary. All right, you're amazing, but I must tend to other responsibilities. Have an amazing day. Bye, Lem. I love you so much. Enjoy your day. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being you. Also, everyone, if you can still hear the sound of my voice, make sure you go follow Bad Gamer Elite if you haven't done so already. Yup. Gonna have a great day because I will be... Wait, it'll be true. I appreciate you wishing me a good day. I'm so happy for you with that one. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. Enjoy it. Hi, Care Bear. Saw you were playing and Princess mentioned the evil meatball. I love to play Overcooked sometime, but I'm horrible and I love it. I just chop up onions, apparently. Super down for it. And again, if you guys see us hanging out in the Discord, you're more than welcome to jump in. If we have room, you're more than welcome to join us. Otherwise, if you just want to hang out, chit chat, whether you jump onto voice or use the chat, I'll share my screen. I don't mind at all. You guys are more than welcome to jump in there if you see us hanging out in there. Rissa, I just want to say thank you and give you credit and give you the credit you deserve. Your energy, your vibes, your beautiful personality, and your advice on streaming the other day gave me the courage to do the dang thing for the first time. Let's go. Yesterday, let's go. You are truly one of the best parts of this community. I appreciate the time you spend with us and the sunshine you spread. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is this the account that you stream on, Rissa? Rissa Boo? How was it? What did you stream? How was it? How'd you feel? How was it? I need to know. And thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Hi, Richie. Hello, hello. Good morning. We went to a movie last night and I only saw y'all on when I was getting in bed. Otherwise, I would have joined for sure. Well, please note that that is most certainly an open invite. Again, if you can see us hanging out in the Discord, if you have access to those voice channels, those are there for you. Those are there for us. You guys do not have to wait for me. You can use those whenever you'd like. You can try to reach out to our other Treehouse buds in the Discord. Try to schedule some times to play with each other. If I'm available, I'll happily jump in there too. But you guys don't have to wait for me. And if you have access to those channels, please, please, please know that that is an open invite for you to use at any point in time. And if you see us in there, you're more than welcome to join us. Hi, Black Canary. Hello. My only other talents in Overcooked are washing dishes and throwing food overboard. I was trying to figure out how to throw food. I know you can, but I couldn't figure it out. Bow, 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 bow. Such a great stream, in my opinion. 15 viewers for the first time. That is truly incredible. No joke. Hi, Magic. Magic, how are you? How are you? Ba, 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 ba. Don't mind me over here. Okay. Magic. I've never been in a voice challenge because of my social anxiety. I feel that immensely, Khaleesi. And I will say, like, outside of being in my own Discord, I don't really jump into others' Discords that much at all. But Khaleesi, and this is for anyone out there, please know if you ever do want to just come hang, you're more than welcome to jump in there and still just use the side chat. You don't have to jump on voice or like speak to us at all, but if you want to just chat, you're more than welcome to do that as well. But if you still just want to hang out, be around some other people and tune into what we're doing, you guys are more than welcome to do that. Ow, bow. They better recognize Unrelento. Rento, anyone tell you how beautiful you are today? Right? Magic? You right. Okay. That's better. They better recognize. Although I'm thinking of doing my house up with separate rooms for storage. Thoughts? I love that. I mean, you can decorate, design, do your inventory however you'd like. That's what I do. I personally have a floor dedicated to each DLC. But I still need to fix my inventory. So I say I need to fix it and just spruce it up quite a bit. I need one more fish down here. Tried over OBS first thing in the morning and gave up. I was scared. I'd do that too. I've been streaming for 6 years and there are days that I still do that. It's gotten better. It has gotten better. But that does happen. I think one of the hardest, worst parts of streaming is the technology side of things. For sure. But we do what we can. And this is where, too, another thing I would recommend is to go back and watch your VODs and double check your audio. Like, if you go back and watch your VODs and you're like, oh, my voice was a little quiet. Oh, the music is too loud. Go back and watch your VODs and try to fix that for yourself as well as the people watching. Hi, Rhyme. How are you? How's it going? I have a house for each skill or tool in the game. There you go. That's another way to do it. Hi, Lindsay. Hello, hello. Well, they should. Wait, what's happening? Nobody calls me beautiful? Well, they should. It's true. Magic, you are beautiful. Magic, you are beautiful. You are a beautiful soul. I hope you know that. All the love that you give to us here, like, right back to you. Speaking into a mirror. Doing great. How are you? I'm happy to hear that for you, Rhyme. I am doing freaking awesome over here. I have to sell some fish. Luckily, we got to a place in our star path where it says to complete a Daisy Boutique challenge, which is what I was hoping for, because not only can I show you how to do a Daisy Boutique challenge, I can also show you the cool aspect of this game for multiplayer, in which you can visit other people's valleys and have access to their Daisy Boutique shop, so you can save and collect your friends' Touch of Magic designs, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, let me sell my gems. I don't need those. What else can I sell? What else can I sell? All right, Goof. I think that's it. Yeah. Hate the Daisy Boutique ones. I struggle so much. I will, hopefully, I can walk you through this in a way where it makes a little bit more sense and it's not as bad going forward. Just did that. My new PC didn't transfer the mic filters. Yeah, make sure you guys, if you're streamers out there and new streamers out there, make sure you go back and watch your VODs and tailor things accordingly, specifically with your technology, with your audio. That's a really big help. Where am I? want Breeze dresses so badly. It's a matter of visiting each other's valleys here. Want to stream again for funsies? Magic, I think you should do it. You are, again, a wonderful soul. But you're also very entertaining. You should do it. Look, Famous Amos here and Unrelento. Do it. You should. I don't want to pressure you. You do what you want. But Magic, it has been really fun. I know we didn't schedule another time to either play games or watch you play Alien Isolation, but I'm super down to do that again. Yup. Still have so much for Olaf's Museum. Only a matter of time. Bree makes some really beautiful dresses in this game. Been so stuck and just like avoiding it with streaming. Streaming can be tough. Again, good and bad, pros and cons. It can be scary. It can also be really fun. I remember in the beginning of my streaming days, I would cry myself out of pressing the go live button. And here we are 6 years later. You just want to hear me fuss and get angry at my games? I think it's so fun and funny and entertaining, Magic, for real. I don't even think you get that angry, quite honestly. Like, I'm a big fan, and this is what I do too. I laugh my way through things. Like, I usually don't get angry. I don't end up going, you know... I know I can get angry, but usually not when it's playing a video game. It can be frustrating and challenging for sure. 1000%. But just from an outside perspective, Magic, it's incredibly entertaining. Hi, Danish. Hello. Hi, Kiki Rican. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Ooh, Rento, thank you. Yes, I have an Elgato face cam. I know exclamation point specs, I believe, should pop out with the specs, at least of my old stuff. It's not updated at all. But I do use Elgato. Ever find a game I like to solo play? It scares me when I think about hitting the button. I know we've been talking about this a lot lately. I do feel like I have a lot of tips and tricks and, you know, valuable pieces of information I can offer if you are a streamer, if you're looking to stream, if you're new to streaming. One of my #1 tips is to definitely just enjoy your time. Like, do the things that bring you joy, that you're excited about. I do think that that's incredibly important. I do think that there's a lot to say in terms of technology. I know some people will say like, oh, it's not a big deal. Like, you don't need the best equipment, and that's true. But I do think that it's important to make sure that you have a good running stream. Like, your audio's good. There's no like buffering, like it's a smooth stream, I think is important. But there's definitely a lot that goes into it. And I can't stress this enough, you guys. If you are interested in streaming, even if you're a viewer, like whether you're wanting to stream or not wanting to stream, either way, I highly recommend reading through the Twitch etiquette. I think I want to say that I made a command for that, but I can't remember if I did or what it's called if I did. But I should. You guys, I can't stress it enough. I think that that's really important to read over. It goes over a lot of important information, especially just universally speaking for streamers out there. Some do's and don'ts of you know, being in other people's chats as well as your own stream. That is very important and goes a very long way. Yeah, Kiki Rican, it's good to see you. Bucky, let me drink my water. Thank you for the hydrate. Hubby is an angry gamer. I was about to jump on Battlefield 6 with him last night, and then I heard him furiously typing as well. I was like, yeah, maybe not tonight. Yeah, I'm just here for a good time. I'm not trying to like be angry and not enjoy my time. Just a little bit-o. Swing. Also, going back here, Magic, because I've really enjoyed watching you play Alien Isolation. The other thing with that game in particular is it's already difficult and you're playing on nightmare mode, and for whatever reason that game has been really glitching for you, and I don't know why. Like that is frustrating. I'm so sorry you've had that experience with the game, but outside of that, it's been really fun. If you want to watch me play Alien Isolation, then yes, please do check out those YouTube videos for our Alien Isolation recaps, which were hilariously done by Guano Loco Lobo. It's testing me, yeah. But hey, if it doesn't challenge you, It doesn't change you. Change is the only constant. But Magic, I'm super down to do that again. I would really love to plan another day where we can hang out and watch you play or play whatever game you want to play. I don't even care. Whichever. For a small window I had to be on yesterday while I was streaming, I also running 5 Twitch streams to support yours, which is one of them. I have a camera footage up for my home at times with no issues. I'm glad that wasn't causing you some issues here. Or some issues with that too. I know a lot of you are super supportive in that sense. I don't remember. You guys, I'm just talking here, and someone can absolutely correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I remember hearing this. I don't know if it's the same, but I'm pretty sure at least there was once a time, unless they changed it, where you can have up to 3 streams open, but any more than that, it stops counting as a viewer for the streamer. I'm pretty sure, like, if I remember correctly, like, that's like something that happens on Twitch. Our duty night was fun too. It really was. Duty gets my brain cooking. I'm happy to play some Call of Duty again. You can dig those stumps. Yes, you can. Once your tools are leveled up enough for that. Yes, never more with an affirmation. You got it. Those videos are so dang funny. I'm so glad that you enjoy them. Oh, this card just fell out of the deck. I just got the deck out of the box and this one just fell out of it. Let me shuffle. Let me pull. I'll pull 2. We'll do two cards today. I just burst out laughing so hard at that face. Which one? Yeah. Oh, everyone in the house here is Lauren in the mornings while getting ready for school and then Slev in the evenings. That's so cute. I love Slev. I think we all had our moments. Yep, that too. Dragging my corpse through our mud. Also, that was our first, well, my first time back into into Call of Duty in quite some time. They did change something. If you have streams tabbed, eventually that'll make it stop and have to reload the page. That too. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I know that there is something to it. Oh, here we go. Ooh, okay, we've got 2 affirmation cards here. One of them fell out of the deck when I went to shuffle, and then the other one I just pulled here. We ready? Thank you for redeeming affirmation card. All right. I'm going to read this one first. This is the one that fell out of the deck. Unexpected growth. Unexpected growth. I will remember perfection is impossible. Mistakes are inevitable and do not cause evil in my life. Failures are how I learn, grow, and manifest my best self. I will embrace my perceived missteps with open arms and welcome the experience into my life. And then the other one, beauty. Seeking approval or gazes from others is not important. I seek to define myself in full and not just by my appearance. My beauty is most prominent when I'm living a carefree and happy life, unconserved with others' approval. Bam! That's a really good one. Hi, Parmelia. Hello, hello. Hubby and I are huge Alien fans. I will definitely be watching your isolation playthroughs. Enjoy. I really do think it's the best experience to watch it from. Like, there's a trailer. There's a trailer that exists for me playing the game. And then there's the recap 1 through 6, I believe. Those recaps are really fun, and that was such a fun experience. You know what? I should go back and rewatch them myself. They were so funny. What a great game. Hi, Anxious Alex. Hello, hello. Thanks for collecting your leave. Still have to play through Resident Evil Requiem. Which is the Resident Evil that's co-op? Or are they all co-op? I just know Fishy Live asked if I'd play Resident Evil with him, and I said yes, but we haven't yet. Is there a place in the Discord I can post shots of a hilarious glitch I had in the game yesterday? In Disney Dreamlight Valley? Yes, and it is under random captures. Resident Evil 5 and 6. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I know my husband wants to play together. Still here lurking. I feel honor. My Cato, my old lady Bombles just came to sit on me through choice. You are the chosen one. The chosen one. Chosen one. Have you watched the show? No, I haven't watched the Alien Isolation. I haven't watched the Alien show yet. I want to. I'm a little bit behind, but I do really enjoy the Alien franchise. But I haven't seen the latest TV show or movie, I believe. I'm a bit behind. But I don't, in a weird way, I grew up with the Alien franchise. Those don't count as purple. Doing a marathon right now. I finished Resident Evil 0 and on Resident Evil 1 remake right now. Good luck out there. I don't know much about those games, but I know enough to know that it's scary. That's it. That's all I know. If you like COD, have you played Battlefield? I think I tried, man, I can't even remember. I think I tried Battlefield, but that's about it. I know for my shooter games, Call of Duty is still my favorite. It has been really fun playing Fortnite more lately. But I was always a Call of Duty player. That was always my shooter of choice. There's just something about it. Like, I really, really, really liked the, what is it called? It's been so long. The Battle Royale aspect of Call of Duty. That's what I enjoy. Resurgence is fun too, but I really enjoyed Battle Royale. And I would love to get some more Call of Duty games in for sure. You guys are more than welcome to reach out to me in the Discord and try to plan some times to play some Call of Duty. I'm super down for that. Warzone? Yup. Yup. I loved Warzone. I miss Warzone. I miss, like, the early days of Warzone. I just feel like that game has gone through so much change, but it really hasn't been good change. You know? I'm over the wingsuiting. I think that, like, I don't know, the updates to Call of Duty lately with it being Blackout, and my husband being the gamer that he is and being so familiar with Call of Duty and all these other games and Blackout in particular, that's not Blackout. From what I understand, they're calling it Blackout, but that's not Blackout. Level 7. Biohazard in VR is so stressful. VR, man, I want to like VR, but every time I try to play a VR game, I feel like I just get sick. Me and my motion sickness. Haven't played Warzone in a minute. You used to play that all the time, right? Oh man, I forgot about this until one of our squad members back in the Call of Duty days, Taz. Some of you got to meet Taz, get to know Taz during our Fortnite community day not too long ago, which again we'll be into on Sunday the 19th. But Taz brought up Z-League. I completely forgot about Z-League until he said that. We used to squad up and actually like involve ourselves in some Call of Duty competitions in Z-League. Hi, Bees. How are you, Bees? All right, let me go do this Daisy Boutique challenge. Walk you guys through this. Good morning. We got sweated upon by Taz. That's Taz. COD is more fast-paced and focused on, KDs. Man, I remember paying so much attention to my KD. I remember back in the day being so stoked that my KD was getting to be above a 1.0. Oh my gosh, I miss it. Duo kill race for $5. Oh man, I miss Z-League. I miss good Warzone. I know someone argued that Warzone's never been good, but I had a blast with it. I miss it. I miss sniping and I miss knifing. Battlefield is more tactical and focused on the objective. Yeah, see, nah. Everyone has a role, and as long as you help towards the objective, you can win. I did try, that reminds me, I did try Battlefield, and I didn't really, like, it was fun, and I was happy to play it, but it would, like, if I'm gonna play a shooter, I want to play Warzone, I want to play a Battle Royale. Like, I don't know, I don't know, meh. It was a meh from me. Where'd Daisy go? Here she is. All right, so with the Daisy Boutique, I'm going to ask Daisy what the challenge is today, and then she'll tell me, and then I immediately just go into my furniture mode. I do have stuff already on the stage here from some past couple times, and they're already checked. It looks like I already have what I need here, so I'm just gonna ask her. I can't help you with this today. I'm just gonna ask her if I finished it. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Perfect. And that's why you always leave your stuff out on your stage. That's the position you want to be in. Love COD. Battlefield is too strategy based. I prefer running and gunning. Yeah. Slicing and dicing. Again, I'm just going to keep bringing this up. I am always down to play some games offline. If you guys are in the Discord and ever want to shoot me a message in there or try to find a team to play with, I'm super down to schedule a time to play for sure. Z-League, that does that still exist? I don't even know. That is okay. That's how I feel about Fortnite. Fortnite, for me, Fortnite is a beautiful game, and I think it's really fun and really silly, but I don't really take it as a serious shooter. That's just me, though. Like, I just think Fortnite is fun and funny. But if I want to, like, play a shooter game and, like, feel competitive, then I would rather play Call of Duty. I still sneak on to play Search and Destroy just to scratch the itch. I love that. How do you do that, though? Because I feel like I make them how she wants them, and every time she tells me no, it's not right. Definitely make sure you have all the check marks that she's asking for. But you need to make sure... I like to put an item down or a piece of clothing for both. Obviously, I'm done with this one, so I can't do it again. So when we're back next week, if you guys are here and you're looking to... You need some help with the Daisy Boutique Challenge, I'll happily go over it again. This is also on my list of something to go over on a future YouTube video. Battlefield girly. I feel so alone. There's a lot of people out there that really do enjoy that game. I tried it. It just wasn't so much for me. I know my sister-in-law really enjoyed it, but she's all about the finals right now. That's Eldritch M for you. Make sure you add the outfit to the mannequin. Yeah, add the outfit to the mannequin. Always, whatever it's requiring, I always try to do a furniture piece as well as a clothing item. It's a struggle for me, so I always ignore it. That's understandable. Battlefield gave me motion sickness. Finals is still going. I thought that game died. I never tried the finals. I get two-tapped by a kitten flying over my head over a mountain, and they hit the bye 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 emote on me as I fade into antiquity. We still gotta get some Fortnite in. All right, where's Mickey and friends? I'm sure you guys are all up on this floating island. Oh, man. All right, hi, Mickey. Hi. What do you think of the village? The village looks amazing. You're doing a great job, Lauren. Thank you. You bet. Keep up the good work. Oh, that was a great conversation. Thanks, Mickey. I should have talked to Daisy while she was there. Let's see if Minnie is at home. Finals was fun for like a week. I never played it. Do you guys remember Rogue Company? Oh, I'm glad to see you. What are you thinking about? I've been thinking, Lauren. Isn't it interesting how all the parts of the valley are so different? Just walking through the village, I can visit a forest, a meadow, or a beach. Do you have a favorite? My favorite is Dazzle Beach right now. I do like sitting on the beach and watching the waves. And sometimes I collect seashells too. What do you like to do at the beach? Usually just fetch things for people. I like digging my toes in the sand. I mean, go swimming. I'll walk in the water. Build sandcastles. That's fun. Oh, do build sandcastles. You should talk to Mickey. He's very good at building sandcastles. Maybe he can give you some pointers. It was supposed to be last day of our Fortnite season, but last there was a cheater in the lobby, so they canceled it. That's a bummer. Man, cheaters ruin everything. Road Company was actually kind of dope. It was fun. It's been a long time. Dude, you want to play some Road Company at some point? I feel like I know more now, and I'd probably be a better teammate at this point, even though I've not played in years. All-time favorite con was the one in the chamber. One in the chamber. Hi, Mint. Hello, hello. We're gonna get smoked by the kids who never quit. Now we got this. We're pro gamers. Would be fun. I'm super down for it. We've got a good amount of video games and gaming nights to schedule. We got to get on some Love Letters, some Clue, some Roco. Back to some Duty Doot. Duty Duty Doot Doot Doo. Duty. Love Row Company. It's a fun game. Man, it's been a long time. That was one of the games I'd play at least a good amount when I first started up here. What platform was it on? Epic? Or EA? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a very long time. It's free though, right? It's a free-to-play game. Another free-to-play game. It's Epic. There we go. Steam too, I think. I'm pretty sure it's free on Epic. Is it free on Steam? I would imagine so, right? Hang out with Merlin.
Hey, good morning, partner.
Pick up 100 sticks. That's a lot. Captain! Happy 37 months. How the heck are you, Captain? That's a lot of sticks to pick up. What if I just drop it? What if I'm just curious. Let me just real quick. You guys, watch this. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Pick up 100 wood material. Watch this. I thought, man, if I had a stack of 99 in here, this would be done so fast. Watch this. A stack of 37. Drop it. Pick it up. Now I'm at 46. This is gonna take no time at all. Hi, Captain. I found a loophole. Done. Huh. Wait, what? Did you see that? That's nice. Yeah, Captain. Excited to be here. Me freaking too. How's the treehouse so far today? Over here so far so good. I'm not going to do my awesomeness because yesterday I did that and I was 1000% awesome. And I'm not going to top that. Yeah, same. It works with flowers and other things as well. That's really good to know. Just drop a stack. Yep. All right. Mine for yellow gems. Open up memories. Where did I leave those memories? Uh-oh. There are memories somewhere. Loaded in my game and it was still nighttime. Was the time offset? I picked this one up. Yeah, you know that's right, Magic. It was. Like falling into a river and letting the current take me today. You mean going with the flow? Is that what you mean? That's what you mean, right? Where did I leave these at? Was it Dazzle Beach? It was Dazzle Beach. The amount of serotonin I get from that song playing is high. Rightfully so. My initial reaction was like panic, then I looked at the setting and was like, oh right. Yeah, I love that you can offset your time of day in game though. It's really helpful. Hang out with Merlin for 20 minutes. Where is Merlin? He's right up there. Beautiful. Polish off some royal work. 5 of them. Mine for yellow gems. Oh, but my mining buddy. Are you a mining buddy? Probably not. What are you, Merlin? I could make him a mining buddy.
Pleasant morning.
Pleasant morning to you. You're a gardening buddy. Just got lost in my valley. Feel that. It do be like this sometimes. Oh! Is that everything? What did I miss? Right, 2 out of 5. Can you show us your character up close? Curious what she looks like. Yeah, absolutely. I will do that. You hear the clock? It is officially 11 a.m. You guys, it's only 11. Is it only 11? We've got 3 more hours here. Let's go. Maybe I should always start up at 8. This is my avatar. Get up close here. That's not how you do it. Wait a minute. Let me do it this way. Do it. Should I? There we go. Is that close? There, that's closer. Scooch over here. There we go. Do we look alike? 8 a.m. for you right now, Richie? That's wild. Time zones are wild. You know when you just have a good stretch? Only do it if you want to. Which part? Oh, 8 a.m.? My 8 a.m. startup time? It depends. If I consistently bring Fridays back, though, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Or just surprise us on random days. Yeah, keep you guys on your toes. Also, you guys, I still haven't put this code in. The code. There is a new Disney Dreamlight Valley code. It is pinned at the top of chat. I still haven't even put it in yet. I already know what it is, though. These codes are indeed cap sensitive. That's not how you say it. Case sensitive. There we go. Case sensitive. So in all caps, run a world of Frozen. Is that it? Run a world of Frozen. Boop. Claim it. Yeah. Look at this super cute little bonus gift that Disney Dreamlight Valley gave us. See if it's in my mailbox yet. Yeah, look. Look at how cute. Hey there, Valley Villagers. To mark the grand opening of World of Frozen at Disneyland Paris, here is an item inspired by Runa, the iconic rock troll available in the park. How cute! Look! That is super cute. I had no idea about codes until someone said something in GB chat. And there are a lot of codes that are still active. I think we actually have a command in here that will pop out with the link to a bunch of them that you can, I would just take some time and put them all into your game and you'll get a lot of stuff. Especially that companion dragon. That's a really cute critter companion. Look at my bucket. Adorable. Hi, Indigo. Good morning. Wiki is a good source for the codes. Yeah, there. Yep. I think that's the code that we have in our command here. I missed a code that you put in recently, maybe Tuesday or last week or so. Is there? There was one that someone said around April Fool's Day, but it didn't work, and I don't know if it was real. Unless it was and I missed something. That's what I do. Found them on the wiki. Yeah, that's what I did for the little one. Once she started up her Disney Dreamlight Valley, I just sat there and put in all the codes that I could for her to get all this free stuff. The other thing I like to do is put on my chef hat and do the same thing for making all the meals in the game. Just pulling up the Disney wiki page and going to town and making all the different meals in this game. There it is, DDV codes. That gives you the list of all the codes that are available in this game. Thank you, Rento. I don't think there was a real April Fool's one. Yeah, I don't think so either. I got. DreamSnap is done. Oh man, again, I keep forgetting about the DreamSnap. Ugh. I would rather go around mining than do my DreamSnap. DreamSnap, not like this. I just want to play the game. What's a DreamSnap? Oh my Lanta, are you ready for this? Are you ready to learn everything about a DreamSnap? So, every Wednesday is what we refer to as Disney Dreamlight Valley Reset Day, in which they rotate out items in the premium shop in here. So they rotate these items out every Wednesday, as well as giving you a new DreamSnap prompt. Now, you will not have access to DreamSnaps until you have Vanellope in your valley. And this was good to know because Jupy started this game yesterday as a new valley villager, and she was able to get to the point of having Vanellope with her and starting DreamSnaps. So that's really exciting. So grind enough to get Vanellope, and then once you level her up enough, she'll go over DreamSnaps with you, and you'll submit like a tutorial DreamSnap, and then that will open up to you being able to participate in DreamSnaps. So every Wednesday we get a new prompt. So our current challenge this week is Marvels of Nature. Dress and decorate to celebrate the endless wonders of nature. Let the wind guide you like Pocahontas, and create a lush bayou scene like Tiana's, or embrace Elsa's frozen wonderland. So you get a prompt. If you go into furniture mode, it will have a DreamSnaps tab for you under furniture and wardrobe. So you have to create a picture using these different items here and here. That's how you need 2 elegant, 3 green, 1 foliage, 3 calm. You design a picture, you take a photo of it, and then you submit it into the Disney Dreamlight Valley community to be voted upon, and that's how you obtain additional moonstones the following week. So, DreamSnaps, an optional part of the game, but one of the best ways to get more moonstones for yourself. You can't you can't participate in these until you have Vanellope. It's a really great way to get your moonstones once again. I haven't done mine yet this week. It just started yesterday. But for Small Wonder, this was last week's prompt. Play with scale and enter a miniature world. Create oversized worlds and dress in a whimsical outfit to complete your vision. This was my submission for last week. Hopefully this does well. And then the week before that was the Wild West Wonders. Saddle up for the frontier. Decorate like the Old West and dress in a cowboy-inspired outfit full of Disney charm, just like Woody. Yeehaw. This was my submission for that. So it's basically designing a photo, taking a picture, and then sending it to be voted upon by the community. These were the top submissions. If you've never seen DreamSnaps before, it'd probably help if I got out of the way. But these were the top submissions. Disney Dreamlight Valley will always show you the top 3. But this gives you an idea of kind of what you can expect with DreamSnaps. It gives you a lot of inspiration and motivation for what you can do with your pictures in this game. I let it be very well known that for me as a Valley Villager, as someone that's been playing this game for 4 years, this is an aspect of the game that I do enjoy, but it is not my favorite. And if they took this out of the game, it wouldn't bother me whatsoever. I do them every single week. I try my best. A good amount of times I do receive 4,000 moonstones, which is within the community. Like, you want that or higher. Anything under that is kind of a bummer, especially for me. Like, anything under 4K is a bit of a bummer. I would love to see something change here, quite honestly. But I just like to make it very well known. I love this game. I love everything about this game. I think DreamSnaps are fun. But I do have some thoughts and feels with the DreamSnaps currency system and how you obtain moonstones and then how much things cost in the premium shop. So, optional part of the game that you can get to through Vanellope's friendship questing. I highly recommend doing that and participating in them every single week because it is one of the best ways to get moonstones. But they can be difficult. They can also be really fun. There's a lot of people that really enjoy DreamSnaps. I do enjoy them. but it's most certainly not my favorite part of the game. I would rather work on the star path and the questing with the new villagers and decorating and designing and not have to worry about a dream snap. Some people love them and that's why they play the game. It's true. It is true. I like them, but it's not why I play the game. That's what you'll find here. And if you get the star path, it'll probably have you do them, so... Just, you know, heads up. It's something that exists in the game. Some people love it, some people don't. I'm in the middle. I need gooseberries, I'm pretty sure. Hi, girly pop. Hello, hello. Depends on the theme that week. Yeah, that's true too. That is a very good point. DreamSnap is not a star path duty this time, surprisingly. Just voting for one, I think is. Well, that's good to know. Although we haven't gotten to those routine duties along the way yet, so there's still 6 weeks. 6 weeks to see. Same thing. Do a Daisy Boutique challenge. We already had that on the star path. Do a Daisy Boutique challenge. Submit a picture to... What's it called? Dream Snaps. Where'd this raven go? Can't see. Hi, Lakin. I wonder if this will count since I already fed this raven today. I hope it does. Hope you're well. I'm doing awesome. I forgot I was small. But I'm doing really well. I appreciate it. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, because that's not a sunbird. Wait, that is a raven. It didn't work. I already fed you. Dang it. Was doing morning stretch. Nice. Slept like a baby. Super happy for you. That's always a good feeling. All right, where's a sunbird? Here you are. Run, Woody, run. Mine worked yesterday. I had fed 2 of the ravens earlier today, so I'm wondering if it didn't work because I already fed them. Oops. You guys, I'm a little bummed I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I feel like I've been here so many Fridays. It's just a part of my schedule now, but I won't be here tomorrow. Dang. Not until Monday. Yeah, I'm bummed too. Ooh, I should have mined up there in the Frosted Heights. You go back to my island to get more mist? Do it. Get those sand swirlies. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to our treehouse. Richie, the other thing that you could do with your mist is go time bend in the realms. You'll get a lot of mist that way too. As opposed to having to go try to find it and maybe not get mist over in Eternity Isle. Just go time bend in the realms. Watching this become my morning ritual. I appreciate that. I'm happy to be a part of your morning routine. Really? Yeah, 1000%. You'll get glimmer or mist, and every time that you get mist, you get 500 at a time. as opposed to time bending over in the aisle where you can get like 24 or sometimes more than that. You get 500 every time that you time bend in the realm. It's a mineral. You guys, we haven't gotten into the part yet in Breaking Bad where Hank does that. It's a mineral. And I'm just waiting for, I keep quoting it and it hasn't happened yet, but it's the buildup. Oh my gosh, the buildup. Fishy Live hasn't seen it yet. I'm just waiting. It's a mineral. Yeah, they're not rocks. It's just the amount of times that happens. Another rock for your collection. It's a mineral. The amount of times that he corrects her on it, and when he finally freaks out, I cannot wait for Fishy Live to get there. Hi, Spooky. Spooky, how are you? The important part is you know now, Richie. Right? Right? Polish up some real work. Nice. Cook a fairly fancy appetizer. Get these benuelos. Oh, man, these are so good. I'll add that to my tips and tricks with Lauren. Lauren, formerly Cage. Lauren knows her Disney. I'll add that to my tips and tricks for anyone that has Attorney Isle. I'll have to have a whole separate, like, Attorney Isle thing. Star Path. What do we have? 370. That's good. All right, where shall we? Start with the most expensive ones. You guys remember when I accidentally spent moonstones on this? Oh my gosh. What an awful mistake. Instead of using my tokens that I had, I spent moonstones. That shouldn't even be an option. I think, did they take that off? Because they really should. If they didn't. Ooh, decisions. This is the most expensive. I want to get that first. And it's beautiful. Make my own cave. This looks like the flooring from Palia, too. I'm vibing. Today's my kiddo's birthday. So emotional. Happy birthday to the little one. Cute. That's really exciting. But I feel that immensely. It just goes so fast now, doesn't it? Gosh darn it. Wild. Saw this all the time when I'm mining. Oh, he's 6. Dang, it really does go so quickly now, doesn't it? Da 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 da. Merlin, 17 out of 20, and then we're getting Pocahontas back, unless I have to hang out with someone else. I really want to get to the point where it says to talk to her and possibly gift her some things. Another memory, that's helpful. Still above 3 mil. Love to see it. Purple gems. Love to see that too. 5 out of 10. Halfway. Will I find my purple gems before I find my yellow? Purple and yellow. I'm pretty sure yellow is definitely at the plaza. I'm trying to remember if it's anywhere else. I could always look it up. Ah. In the bubble, Lauren. This is why I don't play shooters on a controller. Ooh, you guys, should I bring back my controllered chaos for our community day? My controllered chaos option? Is now the time? Ooh, let's go. One more memory? First birthday since the divorce was finalized. My ex was very, the party. This will just be taken to an indoor amusement park for the day. An indoor amusement park? That sounds fun, though. Well, I hope the little one has a really great time. Dang, birthday parties. Birthday celebration. I want to go to an indoor amusement park. Hi, Riss. Ah! What the heck? What do you mean? Hey everybody, it's me. Dang, I want to get some more gold bubbles over there at the my Forgotten Lands up there for these anglers. Welcome back from those ads, you guys. Thanks for sticking through them. There we go, Merlin. All right, where is she? Where's our girl? Go, 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 go. Merlin, as much as I love you, and I know you know how much I love you,
I could use your help.
we get to hang out with Pocahontas again. You always follow your own path. It's one of my favorite things about you. All right, back to hanging out with Pocahontas. Sell a couple of things while we're here. Watch this change to hanging out with someone else now that she's back. Good to see you. What do you want here? Let's do this and that. Not my seaweed. Snowballs. This. That should be plenty, right? Yeah. Yeah. Riz, thanks for the bit. Appreciate it. Sell 3,000 star coins. Okay. 30,000. Did I say 3,000? 30,000. How much do we have here? This is why you have a pumpkin farm. Mine's currently a beetroot farm business. I still have over 3,000 beetroot. Holy cow. Where am I going? Man, every now and then I keep remembering that I still have to do my DreamSnap. I have so much time. Hey, maybe we can do it again on Monday. Here we go. Is that 30,000? No, dang, that was only 5,000? Oh my Lanta. How much will you take these crystals for, Goof? I have 62. That's a lot. How much will you take this for? That's it? 1860? Wow. That caught me off guard. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. Well then. What can I sell that gets me a lot of money? 30,000? Go see how many gems I have. Sell a stack. I know I have a lot of garnet. Messed up. Quality of this game recently is so much better on the Switch too. Yeah, I've been learning my cozy era and chilling on the couch. Love that for you. The update that they made for the Switch 2 is really, really nice. It is so... Oh man, it performs so much better than the Switch. It's really nice. Just been grinding out my quest. Love that for you. Couch gaming. Love that. Uproot night thorns. This is why I didn't touch these over here. Let's go. Hi, Tara. Happy Thursday. I can't believe it's already Thursday. Ugh. Where does time go? I only have 2 night thorns here? Thought I had way more. I spent 2.5 hours last night just doing the star path. I love it. I'm super happy for you with that. How far did you get? What's been your most favorited collected item so far? This is what we need. Purple gems. Is that it? Miss any? Oh, I'm at 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Oh, that'd be cute. Giving your old one to your nieces and nephew. That would be super cute. In love with the Bambi topiary, but I got through most of the 2 pages of rewards so far. Nice. I'd be curious to know, does anyone know anyone that's finished the star path already? I know that kind of happens here and there. Night thorns. Think about it. Think about it. Did you light on my account? She doesn't have the DLCs and I have them all. That's cute though, being able to share. Has Senpai finished it already? He finished it yesterday? I know he typically does that. Do we know how long it took? I know someone has said before, like, he's been able to finish it in like 4 hours. Almost finished, only 1 task left. Only 1 task left? Let's go. Let's freaking go, Famous Amos. Only 1 task left? I don't know how far I am. I'm only on page 2 though, so I would imagine I still have quite a bit. Where am I? Shiny gems. I see. Wow, I just jumped right over that. Wait, can I use this now? Oh, you can use this on the horse now. That is huge. Huge improvement. Five more. Go see if we have any over here in Valaris. Love a tasky grind too. Do I have a vacuum in here? Something tells me I don't. Wait, no, I do. I know exactly where it is. You can use the wells on the horse yet? That's a good question. I don't know if I've ever tried, actually. How many hours have you put into DDV? Around 2,700. Hi, powerlifting honey. You can use the wells on the horses. Wait a minute, do I have a... Maybe I don't have a vacuum here. I thought I did. Alright, Valaris, well, you just might have some inkies. I need one more... Hi, Simba. I need one more memory. Pink gems. We gotta go back to the valley. I came here for my Nightthorn / inkies. Hi, Joopy. Good morning. Joopy, I'm so happy for you. I'm so stoked for you and how much you're seemingly loving this game. Welcome to it. Welcome to it. And hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our tree house where we love Disney Dream Life. I'm having so much fun. I'm so stoked for you. I am so excited for you. I love that you're loving this game. It's so good. I'm glad you gave it another chance. I'm glad you're enjoying it, especially coming in now as a new player. They've made so many changes to this game where I do feel like the experience as a new player is better than it was in the beginning. It wasn't even bad in the beginning, but you have a lot of options, especially character creation. That was so nice to see again. Welcome back, Mushu. Made my dog dance with me to, man, I should be a better Hispanic. Yamada? La Yamada by Selena? One of these days I'll be able to speak fluent Spanish. Come on, Duolingo, we got this. My husband's jaw literally jumped when I told him to look at your valleys. Oh, that's really sweet. I love this game. Decorating and designing is my favorite thing to do in general, especially in a video game. Yup. Yamada? What'd I say? Welcome to Disney World here in Lawrence Valley. Good morning, Risris. Do you know where the Unwritten Realm is at in Storybook? Not off the top of my head. Hi, Bearded Eagle. Hello. Love this game and you're on my recommended channel, follow channels. Love your valley. Holy cow. Thank you. I'm so glad to know that you took a chance on us over here. Welcome to our treehouse and welcome to my Disney Dreamlight Valley version of Disney World, where you can go visit Disney any day. You said it right. Let's go. Nice. That's so exciting. But welcome in. This is our last stream of the week here. Unfortunately, I know I've been adding some Friday streams in here, but I won't be here tomorrow. But I will be back into Disney Dreamlight Valley on Monday if you guys would like to come hang out with us again. But if you'd like to still hang out with us, you can always join our Discord. You can find us there all the time. Thanks for recommending Lauren stream. Yeah, Joopy, thank you so much for all the kind words. You were giving me so much credit in you getting into Disney Dreamlight Valley. But I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. If you're out there, if you can hear me, I think the world of you, and that really meant a lot. Thank you so much. And I love this game. I love meeting new Valley villagers. I love helping people with this game. This game is very special to me, since Disney is very special to me. So it really makes me so happy to know that more people are getting into it. And I love when people find our treehouse here because I love this game so much and I want more people to know about this game. Doobie! Thank you so much for gifting Safina a sub to our treehouse. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing if you didn't have that already. All your fun emotes and all your fun sounds that if you stick around, I'm sure you'll get to know very well. Have fun, use them wisely. Yeah, I love seeing our Palea Queen. Our Palea Queen and DDV Queen stream and vice versa. I was saying earlier, Joopy, how much I loved so many members of our treehouse and the Disney Dreamlight Valley community being in the Joopyverse last night. Love to see that and love seeing the Palea and DDV community just go like this. That's so awesome. It makes me so happy. But welcome on in. If you guys are new to me and the treehouse, I love this game. I've been playing it for 4 years. I'm a big Disney kid. I had the very amazing opportunity to grow up with Disney World. So ever since this game came out, I've been trying to recreate Disney World in different ways in my game. But I love Disney. I'm a big fan. I love this game. I love helping new Valley villagers. I do feel like I have a lot of tips and tricks to offer, of which I'll hopefully at some point soon have available on YouTube. So you guys can check that out whenever. Yeah, we are converging. We're doing it. Hi, Aaron. This is so great. Thank you. Of course, I'm really glad that you found us. Thank you so much for taking a risk with a recommended channel and checking us out over here. What do I need to do? I need pink gems. Pink gems. Pink gems. Sunlit. Started playing last night despite being scared to leave Palea, but trying to accept that I can play and enjoy both. It's true! Again, these games are never going anywhere. I've been having so much fun getting back into Palea, and then sure enough, Disney does what Disney does. And I'm sucked back in. Happily. Gladly. Wish I could go back to the first time I played this game. Yeah, your journey was so awesome. It was really nice seeing a lot of the stuff from the beginning to watching Joopy get back into it and start as a new player yesterday. Seeing that cutscene. Being introduced to Merlin again. I freaking love Merlin so much. I love Merlin. Hi, Xenomorph. Hello, hello. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Question about the chest. Someone said you can put chests in another house and the inventory shares. It's true. Is that the only the one with the big chest or all chests? So a bit of both. Your main chest. Let me go to my house so I can explain this and show you at the same time. I'm gonna run out of juice. The way watching Joopy had me wanting to buy the game again. I know, just to start again though, right? Right though. All right, so this is important for all my Valley villagers out there. When you're in your house, or if you ever get another building, the building will typically, more often than not, 9 times out of 10, always give you one of these chests. Sometimes you can buy these from Scrooge's shop as well, and you can craft them. But these chests specifically, I believe they're called the vintage chests. Let me double check. Yeah, I've got 3 more in here, similar items. Yeah, the dark wood chest and the wood chest, the vintage chests. You can buy or craft more of them, but it will always be the same inventory in those boxes in particular. And these are the ones that come with the buildings, with your house and with the buildings. So that one will always be the same. Now the other store, let me just whip one of these. I'll whip both of them out just so you can see. So let me get a dark wood chest as well as a light wood chest. Also, welcome to my house. If I open up this one, same inventory. If I open up this one, same inventory. You can craft other chests in different colors, red, yellow, green, blue, and different sizes, small, medium, large, that you can also upgrade. Let me go to any floor that I have here. And then if you open up these chests, these are not the same. This is whatever you put in here. But if you're out questing, everything will pull from the same inventory. Does that make sense? Love your fish room. Thank you. I just upgraded it with the addition of Olaf's expedition. These beautiful aquarium rewards that you get, I'm obsessed with them. I love them. I love them so much. This is where I store my fish. Okay, we have an ad starting here in just a couple seconds. So we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. I was going through the Olaf Museum and gathering everything in Dazzle Beach. And I was like, wow, I remember when this was like one of the first areas unlocked, right? It's been a beautiful walk, beautiful trip down memory lane, you know? I love this game. I love this game so much. I'm really excited that more people are getting into it. That the game, it's, you know, they're doing what they set out to do. I know that, you know, reaching out, having these sponsored streams, getting more people involved in the game. I love that. I'm really, really, really happy that more people are being introduced to this game. And again, if you guys are new to the game, I'm really glad that you're here. I'm glad you found our treehouse. I love this game. I'm always happy to help in any ways that I can. There's a lot that you can do in this game, and there's a lot that you might not know when you're initially starting that can really help not only improve like your gameplay in terms of efficiency, but my biggest thing is just enjoy the game, have fun. That's what it's meant for. Yup. I have a folder on Google Photos just for my dream snaps. I really should start keeping track of my dream snaps more. I wish we had a larger gallery for pictures in this game. But the aquarium that you unlock was a small one? No, it's huge. There is no lockbox. That's the thing. Hide your holiday fish. I guess there is a lockbox, kind of, sort of, in the Disney castle. In the main castle, if you store anything in there, then you won't use it. I'd forgotten the beginning of DDV was so magical, watching our friends' eyes. Yeah. Yeah. I still need a lot of coins here. Oh, wow, good. Okay, my raccoon can get all the way back there. That's nice. Thank you, Pocahontas. I need one more memory. Uno mas.
Time to dig up some breakfast.
Didn't know there was a box in the castle? Yeah, I'll show you. You might not know until you get to that point. It's behind a hidden door. Would you recommend carrying a chest with you while you're out questing? You can. I personally don't. But you most certainly can. I mean, that's definitely a solid strategy right there. So the way that my inventory works and will work once I actually finish it, your house is in every single DLC that you have, so stopping in there and hoarding a lot of stuff in there as like your main hub is really helpful. I do have a main chest, the one that the inventory is tied to all the other ones inside of my house. I keep this one right outside here and I pop over here frequently, but this is like the stuff that I hoard in my main chest for me is the stuff that I collect the most of, and it's mostly earthly goodies through like mining and digging. So then for me, the way I do this is I go and take all of my doubles and then I go put my doubles with where these are actually stored around my valley. So a lot of stuff is stored in my house, but I also really like functional decor. So I try to decorate and design some of my buildings out there to be more specific for my inventory for different things in the game. So like as an example, my gems and therefore my potions, I'm trying to make a potions and gems shop that exists over in Storybook Vale. So I can always pop on over to... I like the idea of having inventory in a place where I get to visit all the time, especially because like once you're done questing and once you're done with different things, like there's not really a reason to go back. And I like making a reason to go back. So I have a flower shop that stores all of my flowers. I do have some flowers in my house as well. I have a little bit of inventory everywhere. That way I can just pop back and forth and drop them off anywhere. But it's definitely a strategy to carry you could definitely have storage boxes in your inventory, in your pocket, in your backpack. And just whip that out and put it in it. But even if you do that, you're going to have to go dump it out eventually. Hi, Shy. Coming out of Lurk. Are we enjoying the update so far? Absolutely. Didn't know about the castle storage. Thanks for the tip. My holiday fish have been just, stinking it up on a floor. I'm pretty sure mine are still on the floor. I think I gotta put some of them in bubbles too, like out on display. But yeah, I'll work my way over to the castle here once I mine all these nodes in the Frosted Heights here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Remember running on DDV on my Switch when it first came out. So far I've come my Switch gaming. I'm glad that they made that update for the Switch too, for sure. I want to make a slideshow of them for myself at the end of the year. That'd be cool. Make it like a flip book. See all the progress. Just move my storage from my house to an island. I can't decide if I like it or not. That's where, I don't know, I kind of like to have a little bit of both. Because I'll eventually bring back my farm floating island that'll have all my food, all my crops. I had that before, but then I got rid of it to expand it since we got Wish Blossom Ranch. I just tore the whole thing apart. A lot of my storage is in my house. But again, I really want to have buildings that are beautiful, but also functional. One to have all my flowers, one to have all my earthly goodies. Like I have my greenhouse over here in my Forest of Valor that actually has all of my sticks and stones and rocks and stuff. It's not fully decorated, but it's getting there. I have a cooking station. But it's also really nice to have a lot of your stuff in your house because then you can just go to your house no matter which world you're in. I really wish we could portal to our house. Like a go home button and you just portal in your living room or something. That'd be great. Craft a cooking station. Campfire, campfire, campfire. Is there a way to stop the rain in the game? Nope. No, there's not. Using that vintage chest thing to store my most used items and favorite foods. That way I can place a chest and have the items. Yeah, just kind of having the items out in a useful place. So this is where, again, not fully decorated, but at least the start of my greenhouse in here. And this is where I store all of my earthly goodies. My sand, sticks, stones, whatever else is in here. Need to really go in and clean up my valley. My valley is boring. I love this guy. I love seeing what people do with their valleys. There's so many creative people out there. House portal would be great, right? We have a people portal. Why not a home one too? Couldn't agree more. I think it's only a matter of time. Wishful thinking. What am I doing here? Cook a fairly fancy dessert? Okay. Hi, Lil Haas. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for starting your leaf pile. I did this twice. Okay, 3 fairly fancy desserts. 3 fairly fancy desserts. Oops. Fairly fancy. So we need 4-star. Banana ice cream it is. Well, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. And to all of our new friends, again, please feel free. Feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk. If you're a new Valley Villager and you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them for you, so long as I can anyway. Craft a refinement item. Ooh, Bearded Eagle, thanks for starting your leaf pile. Ha ha ha. Refinement. Uh-oh. They changed this. What does that mean? Is this a refined item? Yes, it is. Hang out with Minnie. I will. I do love Minnie. It's just, you know, I'm trying to level up my friendship with Pocahontas. She's eating. She's eating right now. A mortal portal. We need a home portal. Portal. Wee. All right, Minnie. Sorry to interrupt your meal, but we gotta hang out for 20 minutes. Hello. All right, Pocahontas, we'll see you soon in 20. I can get out of here. Man, Yellow Gem. Loving it here already and love the vibes in your stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for the very, very kind welcome. Of course. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm just happy to be here. Hi, Shion. Hello. Happy Thursday. And again, this is last stream of the week. I've been adding some Fridays here and there, but I won't be available tomorrow to be here. But you can always find me here Mondays through Thursdays, at the very least, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes at 8 a.m. Eastern. I guess it kind of depends. Okay, pink gems? Do I still need that? I'm pretty sure pink gems are in the Sunlit Plateau. Have I been making this up? Sunlit Plateau and Frosted Heights. We are right where we need to be. Where's Lady? Treehouse is a lovely place. I agree, but I'm also biased. I think being here is great. Hi, Shion. Trying to get back on the DDV grind because Pocopia has taken over. You are not alone in that. I know that we have a good amount of friends in here that have been loving Pocopia. Absolutely loving Pocopia. I have not played it myself. I do not have it. I don't know if I'll end up getting it. But it's been really fun to watch. I've been really enjoying watching my friends play it. I'm so excited for Unrelento to play it. Rento! Rento's today the day. Pocopia. I want to see what your little avatar looks like. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Right, Mushu, thanks for asking. That's a great question. No pressure, Rento, but you know, we want to see you and hang out with you. Man, I think I gotta fish bubbles to get more orange bubbles here. Two more yellow gems. Ooh, I wonder, I should just go over to Wish Blossom Ranch. I wonder if the honeycomb works. These cozy game addictions are real, they really are. It's a great problem to have. And then Loftia's coming out soon. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna have the time of our life is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna continue keeping on. Keeping on, keeping on. Got a Lauren's week away in a few months. We're all watching on Relento stream. You know, this is how we manifest. I think citrine works. Okay, noted. I'll see if I can find some citrine. Where can I find citrine? Citrine. Citrine. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff for my pockets. This is getting a little ridiculous. Ridiculous. With my pocket space here. Alright. We need gold bubbles for this angler. Alright, Goof. Man. Okay, this should bring us closer to 30,000 coins, right? What else can I sell to you, Goof? Fish? Okay. Blade and Sunlit, thank you. There's our 30,000. Craft a potion to help you go fish. I will! And then I'll fish for anglers! I could just whip out a crafting bench. Here we are. Going all the way back here. Yeah, wait a minute. Why am I not riding my horse? Silly me. I can use the bench on my horse. Okay, help to go fishing. Let's do... Can it be either of them? Does it matter which one? I'm gonna try. Let's see if this works. Hi, Violet. It worked. Okay, cool. It doesn't have to be the big one. Craft a mannequin? You got it. Craft a mannequin? Okay. Let's go with this one. I don't have any of these. Let's make 2 of them. You asked for 1, I'll give you 2. Pet your critter companion. That's a lot of times petting my critter companion. Okay. Just keep petting. Just keep petting. None of these are my rural duties, though. I don't want to do any of these. Let's see. Let's do a reroll. Let's see what we get. Harvest 3 coconuts. I can do that. More mine 4 spots in the plaza. Done. Still trying to finish the Storybook Vale DLC, so I haven't gotten the Wish Blossom one yet. What task can the horse help you do? All of them. So the horses, for one, are amazing. When you're riding on a mount, it doesn't use your yellow bar energy, for one, which is wild. At least when you're riding. But the horses, once they reach a certain level, you'll be able to choose new skills for them, and you can go in any order, doesn't matter which. But the horses will help you water plants, they'll help you harvest, they'll help you break up rocks like this. All of your horses will have 3 different favorite items. And if you feed them all 3 of their favorite things, well, I guess sometimes it's not feeding them. I'll show you. So right here, just like the villagers having favorite gifts, all of your horses will have 3 favorite things of the day. And if you feed them all 3, your horse for like 20 minutes will have a buff. And then you're unstoppable for 20 minutes, and it's incredible. You'll be able to water plants much faster. You'll be able to break up a mining node in like 1 hit. It's pretty neat. I don't use it anymore because my horses are all level 10. But it is really helpful, and it's really fun, really satisfying, really cute. But as you continue leveling up your horses, you'll get to pick and choose which skills they obtain in any order that you want. Yeah, I need to get that. I love Wish Blossom Ranch. I love all the DLCs. Storybook Vale is my favorite purely for aesthetic. But Wish Blossom Ranch is really nice. So is Eternity Isle. They're all wonderful. I love this game. All right, I think that's most things.
What is
Earn 7,000 dream, 75,000 dream light. No, 7,500. Ugh. Okay. Come on, Starlight. We got some work to do. Finally got your Wish Blossom Ranch. Let's go, Richie. Enjoy it. Have fun. Find that watering via my horse still. Oh, yeah. No, that... You won't use your energy if you're just riding on your horse. But if you're watering plants, you're going to be depleted. Yup. No, you won't have any energy. Hi, Starmoo. Gotta get Tigger. Tigger. Tinkerbell. I forgot her name. Tinkerbell, Cruella, Snow White. Yeah, Wish Blossom Ranch is really nice. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. And Dova says, I just redeemed all the codes off that wiki. Loving the Pride stuff. Me and my hubby really want to go to Pride in Disneyland Paris soon. And Jared, I'm a pansexual female, and the DLP Pride Disneyland Paris Pride event looks amazing. Are you near Disneyland Paris? Did you guys know that Disney Dreamlight Valley was having what is it called? A giveaway for 4 lucky people to go visit Disneyland Paris? What the heck? Pan-seared tilapia, I think this was. What am I looking for? Yeah, this one. Takes my beetroot. I find that watering via my horse still uses my energy. Yeah. Yeah. Have a discussion with any villager. Any villager 15 times? Oh man, okay. But we saved Pocahontas till the end. We're in the UK, so just hop over the shit. Man, that's so cool. I want to travel. I feel like if you're in the the UK area, you can just go wherever you want. You know? All right, sell 2 meals. Eat a crocodile. Harvest 3 coconuts. Where are my coconuts? Down by the beach. Welcome back, Lizzie. I think that Paris has the dope Lion King thing. I don't know anything. All I know is that they have that Olaf animatronic that didn't make it very long. I went to go hang out with our girl Pocahontas. She was spending time with her bestie Moana. That's so cute. Love this game. I love this game. I love how all the villagers interact with one another too. Have a discussion with any villager. I wish they would just line up. You know what? I know what I'll do. I'll go head into the... Let me get rid of this sand. I have so much sand, it's ridiculous. Okay, nothing else in here. Let's put some clams in here. Okay, why did I come here? Coconut, right. Coconut. Have you seen the video on the Beauty and the Beast ride from either Tokyo or Hong Kong Disney? I have not. I didn't know that that existed. But now I do. I'll have to watch it. Pick wild spring egg. Easy. And back on up here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. All right, just 3 of them? Wait a minute. Dreamlight. I'll finish these tasks, but then I'm just going to craft some. What am I doing? Is this... Oh, wild spring egg. That's not the same one I was thinking. I don't want to fish. Easy. Okay, man, I love mining. I wonder where I'm at on my achievement for mining in this game. What was this? In the Vitalis? Mined and then gooseberries? I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out today. This is another day where I'm just having the time of my life grinding. Usually I really do love to do a bunch of decorating and designing for sure. But on updates, man, oh man, updates are my favorite. New star paths, big fan. Okay, what else can I need? 4 more of these. Let's go mine in the Vitalis mines. We're at 9 out of 20 with Minnie. Wowee. Hello? Katie loves you? Katie loves you with your one and only Prime? What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to use your one and only Prime here. Oh my Lanta. Wowee. I still gotta go talk to 15 people in here. No gems? Okay. Why did I go this way? I always go the same way in here. I'm changing it up. Yeah. Get those crystals. Wait a minute. I should really have... Now that I'm all done with my companions here, leveling all of these new ones up to level 5, let me make sure I have 2 raccoons with me. Yeah, that way I can try to collect more gems here for this one of these last achievements. There's that. Okie dokie. Find 4 rocks in the Forgotten Lands, threatening me with all this mining good time. Love that. Where am I at? I'm really curious. 218 out of 400? Oh my gosh, I thought I was so much further than that. 218? I've been mining all day. I've been mining all day. Hi, Corky. Welcome on in. Welcome to our treehouse. Been mining all day. I'm at 218. Oh my Lanta. Hi, Michelle. Hello, hello. It's 12. You guys, we still have 2 hours. Let's freaking go. Maybe I really should start up at 8 a.m. more often. I'm considering it. I know that doesn't help some of you out there, be it being earlier and all. But this has been fun. I feel like I have so much more time. Question for the museum. Are only the first 2 areas unlocked, or does it unlock the rest as you progress? Only the first 2 for now, between Peaceful Meadow and Dazzle Beach. And then in future updates to come, there will be more rooms available for all the other biomes in the valley. Don't know when, don't know which, but there are plans that the museum will have more rooms for all of the biomes in the valley. We just get these 2 to start, which is really exciting, you guys. That's gonna be more aquariums. What is the Forgotten Lands aquarium gonna look like? Is it gonna be dark and creepy? I hope so. Yeah, time to stock up. This is why all my valley villagers out there, hoard everything. Sell your crops. That's what you want to do. Hoard everything. Wait until you get to that mini quest with all that clay. And then for her to bring it back to you later like, ha ha ha, that sure was a lot of clay. Which characters are you hoping become villagers in the future? Coco and Hector. Not Coco, I'm sorry. Coco would be cool. Miguel is who I was actually thinking of. Miguel and Hector from Coco. I think that might actually be my number 2 of my top characters, as well as Yzma and Kronk. And with Yzma and Kronk, I really want Yzma's cat form as well as her human form. I think that'd be hilarious. I also hope that there's an update where they bring half shark, half Maui form to Maui. I'm just here for laughs. I'm very serious about this, though. Miguel and Hector. Yzma and Kronk.
Wonder where they harvest their eyes.
They brought Hades and Maleficent, so I feel like I can't ask for anything else. Hoard all your stuff. You can always regrow crops. It's true. Hoard your materials. Sell your food. Dreams have submitted. Time to adult. Let's go, Famous Amos. Have fun out there. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your day. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you for hanging out with us last night. I had a blast. That was so much fun. Behind on DDV news. Aquariums? Yeah, I need to look into this. Shion, welcome back to DDV. Yesterday's update brought along with it Pocahontas, Meeko, and Percy. And a brand new building with Olaf called Olaf's Grand Exhibition, which is basically a museum. And you need to contribute a whole bunch of different items to the museum. And then you unlock different rewards from it. And it's incredible. I need pink gems. Where were pink gems?
So sunny.
Hi. Hola.
Hey.
Hola. What's on your mind? Have I ever told you about my Tio Bruno? I would love to see Bruno. What's he like? Well, some people think he's odd, but I love all the odd things about him. He really likes the color green and rats, and the rats like him back. You know, I bet he'd love to meet Remy. Oh, and write a telenovela series about him. La Pasión de la Rata. That'd actually be awesome. I love it. It's been a great update. Do my duties for the new update. Easy to do. Yup. They've really made some awesome updates to this game. You're able to really grind this out pretty quickly. Also heard my name and paused my music. I'm trying to think what other villagers I'd like to see in this game. I'm stoked Meeko's almost here. Just started playing 3 days ago. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, Corky, welcome in. I freaking love meeting new players. I cannot stress this enough. I love meeting new Valley villagers. In time, I swear, you guys, it's a big goal of mine. I really want to make some YouTube videos for some tips, tricks, and tutorials, things like that. But you guys are more than welcome to ask questions here. Sometimes I just talk, I just yap. But if you have any questions, follow-up questions, please feel free to just shoot them out. And if you're ever playing and we're not live and you don't happen to have another streamer that you are watching to get some more advice and stuff from, you can always find us in our Treehouse Discord. We have a full-blown Disney Dreamlight Valley section, as well as Palia and Star Sand Island. But you're more than welcome to ask questions at any time while we're live, while we're not live. I highly encourage it. I love meeting and helping new Valley villagers. True, like I found a really big passion in that. We got to get Pooh Berry, right? Yeah, and Piglet. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Enjoy Wish Blossom Ranch. Yeah, cool. Thank you, of course. I'm really glad you found us today. I love this. And if you are new to me, I've been playing this game since day one for 4 years. I've completed everything that there is to complete, with the exception of yesterday's update, as well as this new achievement, this achievement, and this achievement. Everything else is done. And of course, decorating my entire valley. Spend time with a villager. It's gotta be Pocahontas. Where is she? Where is she? Back at the shop. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Michelle. I was literally just thinking about you. No joke. Every now and again, you guys never have to be here. I never expect literally anyone to be here. But every now and then I'm like, oh, I haven't seen so-and-so in a while. And Michelle, I was literally just thinking like, oh, I haven't seen Michelle today. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. I'm a join now. Yeah, please do. Again, no pressure. No pressure ever. But especially if you're a new Disney Dreamlight Valley villager, feel free to join our Discord. Make sure you give yourself the Valley Villager role. That's important. If you're joining the Discord, you get to assign yourself the roles in there. That will unlock different rooms of our treehouse for you to have access to. But please, please, please give yourself that role, and please know that you can post in there whenever. Especially if you have questions, feel free to use the DDV help section. If you just want to chat about the game, we have a chat section. If you want to post pictures of your builds, your touch of magic, your dream snaps, you can do all of that in the Discord. Welcome back, Potato! Yeah, how come? What's that about? You think about me? Well, yeah, every now and then I think about you guys. You guys stick with me. I get to know you. You guys enter into my life. You know what I mean? Like, I know who you are now for popping into chat. And every now and then, you guys come across my brain, and I do think, oh, I wonder how this person's doing. And I do think about you guys, haven't seen so-and-so in a while. This person hasn't popped in today. Wonder if we'll see them. These thoughts are normal, real thoughts that go through my brain. And I just so happen to think to myself, haven't seen Michelle today. Not to mention decorate ideas from seeing her areas. I appreciate that. I love decorating. Hanging out here, you'll learn a lot. Discord Treehouse is so much help. I appreciate that, Aaron. Thank you. And Gaming Queen, hello, hello. Lurking because I got to talk to Guano. Oh, yay, for more than 2 minutes. Yay! Rento, how is he doing? How is he? Hi, Bomber! Bomber, hello. Where is Pocahontas? It said she was in here, right? Did I just make that up? Oh, no, oh my gosh, Lauren, she's in the Scrooge shop, not the restaurant. I wish she was in the restaurant because I would feed her some food. Oh, hey, Michelle, thanks. Appreciate it. And welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Wouldn't hate getting Huey, Dewey, and Louie. That'd be fun. Yeah, what other characters do we want to see in this game?
You're here.
All right, let's hang out with Pocahontas. Let me talk to Merlin. I gotta talk to 15 people. You seem upset about something. Blasted, if I have to turn to Ursula once more today, I may lose my temper. Did you two argue again? Lauren, you may assume that Ursula and I are always disagreeing. The moments we are not are pure I can't read. Anomalies. You guys remember when I was like, I'll show you the hidden room in the Disney Dreamlight Valley castle, and then I didn't do that? Still haven't done that.
What's on your mind?
He is sore and tired. Their call time was noon yesterday, and he got home around 2:30 in the morning. Doesn't start until 1:30 today, so he called me on his way into work. He got to feed a marshmallow to a raccoon yesterday, and I'm so jealous. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so glad that you got to talk to Guano. That's great. Good. Good. Overall, he's good and killing it as per usual. Love that. Good. I'm really glad that you got to talk to him. Well, Brenta, we were talking about you while you're gone, about how you're going to start streaming and how you're going to start playing Pocopia. You know, just the usual. Are you going to play today? Is today the day you get to try out your new Switch 2? So waiting for Jack. Oh my gosh, I would love to see Jack Sparrow. I am such a big Captain Jack fan. I love Captain Jack Sparrow. I would love to see him in this game. And if he does, I hope he runs and he does his... that run that he does. I hope that happens. Why didn't we get a Boo with Aladdin update? That's a great question. Hopefully that's only a matter of time as well. All right, do you like animals? I do. I grew up around all sorts. Sheep, dogs, horses. What about bears? Yeah. What do I think about bears? Well, bears are a wee bit complicated for me. It's true. I'm sorry I asked. Yesterday we got to talk to 2 minutes around 6:30 last night when he was on his lunch break. I have a lot of quests to do in my main valley. Enjoy. Yeah, Rento gets to play Pocopia today. Make sure everyone follows Unrelento for the day. Whenever the day comes where she starts streaming again. Maybe playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Pocopia, Star Sand Island. Call of Duty Fortnite. Acrylic pour streams. No matter what she's doing, it's always a good time. Follow Unrelento. Followed? Thank you. No pressure, Rento. We just love you and want to hang out with you. It's true though. I'm laughing, but you know how serious I am. For real. Follow the notifications are on. Did you hear that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and how you're gonna enjoy streaming and how we're all gonna subscribe to you. Rento, you guys, Rento's not even streaming, but you can still subscribe to her and get access to these super cute emotes that she has. Look. 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 Tell me you don't want these. We gotta get the leave one on there. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that follow. I'm over here just hyping up one of my most bestest, wonderfulest friends and mods in our treehouse here, Miss Unrelento. Full-time streamers, Lady Than Rento. Let's go. Get Cinna in here too. All 3 of them. Talk about a mod squad. Lady Rento Cinna, come on now. Again, I might be a little bit biased, but I got the best team. I got the best team. All the mod love in here.
Right.
I'm just gonna skip through these conversations. I'm just trying to get my high tea. I'm just trying to get this quest done real quick. Cinna streams always cozy me up. You can always catch Cinna in the later evening. I feel like we got a good mix of our times. Lady in the early morning and the afternoon. Cinna in the evenings. Rento in time. Ah!
Hey, what's the matter?
Oh, hey, look who it is. Dude, I'm crying. Dude, I'm crying. Oh my gosh, that got me good. Lady, we were just talking about you. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've been scared you last few too. Dude, that one really got me. That one made me tear up a little bit. Lady, we were just talking about you. I summoned her. I'm telling you guys, if you like it here, then you should really make sure that you follow all the wonderful mods here in the treehouse. Unrelento, when she eventually starts streaming, no pressure. Lady Amelthea, who I'm trying so hard to just commit and full-time stream. You can catch her on in the early mornings as well as the afternoons. Over there in the Whimsy Coffee Co. And then Cinna over there in the Cinnabon Oven is usually in the later evenings. You can go hang out with her, playing some Sims, sometimes some Disney Dreamlight Valley. She's definitely a Palea Pro. She's a hardcore sweat in Call of Duty. I'm sure I would love to know what she says about that. But all of the mods here are truly wonderful, and you guys are in great hands with them. Whenever you see them on, please, please, please enjoy your time over there. Lady. Yeah, it came in as you were talking about Rento's emotes. They're so cute. Because one of my superpowers is forgetfulness. Was it worth it to get the bigger premium star path? Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, Annie. Hello. Annie, hi. Annie, it's so good to see you. It was so good to see you last night. What an awesome time. What an honor, truly, too, to be rated by Joopy. Annie, it's so good to see you. How are you? How are you enjoying the update? Wowee. Okay, I'm just skipping through these conversations so I can talk to who... Where am I? I need 9 more. 9 more conversations. Come here, Tigger. I'm just trying to grind out these real quick. Usually I am reading everything, but I'm just trying to get through this star path right now. What you working on? I am doing some star path grinding while also trying to level up my friendship with Pocahontas. I've only done one of her friendship quests so far. But I really, I want to get her to a level 10 and then start all of her friendship quests. But I'm also star path grinding at the same time. Haven't done my DreamSnap. Keep forgetting that that exists. I'll get it done. But this is what happens with me in updates. I love this game. I love the questing. I love the grinding. I think DreamSnaps are fun. But if it's between everything with an update or DreamSnaps, the update's going to win out every single time. Every time. Rento's emotes are so adorable. Aren't they super cute? Oh man, totally forgot about DreamSnap. See, they're fun and I think they're cute and I think it's a cool part of the game. But if I only have so much time to play this game, DreamSnaps is what takes the seat on the bench. I wish you know, it's fine. I'll get mine done. It'll be fine. Do you think Cinna feels like she is hurting cats we all play together? I hope so. Is that how you felt playing Overcooked last night with me? Lady, do you want to play Overcooked? Thank you for your 75 stream streak. I love you so much. Wish I just send up some citrine and count as yellow gems. That's good to know. Are the dream snaps important? Yes, they are. I was gonna throw the word unfortunately in there. Yes, the dream snaps are important because that is one of the best ways to earn moonstones in the game. And what's more important than dream snaps are moonstones. And that's one of the best 3 ways to obtain moonstones is dream snaps, star path, and daily moonstone chests. If you don't want to pay real money for them. Finally on lunch and can play. Let's go, Beanie Baby. Enjoy. I need to be subbed so I don't get ads when you start streaming. Oh, man. You guys really know how to put the pressure on in the best way. Thank you. Did you know that if you put enough pressure on a piece of coal, it will turn into a diamond? Did you know if you put a good amount of stress on your bones, they'll get stronger? I'd like to play Overcooked someday. I think I own it. Okay, perfect. I have this list going. We're trying to set up a love letter night, a clue night, and another Overcooked night. I should do more of them, I guess. Yeah, dream snaps are really important. Here in the treehouse, again, dream snaps are fun, but it's not my favorite part of this game. I'm just mindlessly mining. Mindlessly mining. But I always recommend for literally every single player out there to at least submit something. I know how we feel about finding so many selfies when it comes to voting, but those players are at least getting 300 moonstones, you know? At least submit something. I always try to get at least a safety submission in. But at least submit just any picture, because you'll walk away with a guarantee of a minimum of 300 moonstones, and that's 6 days of logging into the game and finding your blue moonstone chest out there. Yeah, food for thought. I just think of that quote from Ferris Bueller's Day Off, where he goes, Cameron is so tight that if you shove a lump of coal up his butt, in 2 weeks, you'll have a diamond. Oh man, I'm just a series of quotes. I'm just a mixture of video game and TV show and movie quotes. That's all I am. Remember when I made this and then didn't do anything with it? Bomber. I forgot about that movie. It's such a good one. It's a classic. I don't have some time to faff about with DreamSnap, so I just upload any old thing. Hey, enjoy your at least 300 moonstones, you know? It might surprise you. On M and key for most of the time we played, it was so much harder. Yeah, I'm glad you ended up finding your cable for your controller. I didn't even bother trying that game on mouse and key. There's no way. I'm trying to get up and moving today, not feeling great, but I'm trying to motivate myself to still stream today. I wasn't going to, but I really want to. Lady, do what's best for you, but I also know how much you love streaming, and I also know how much better you can feel once you're there and afterwards, you know what I mean? But at the same time, you know me and my health advocacy. Do what you gotta do. Do what feels best for you. Stream will always be there. And once again, I'm trying to convince Lady to become a full-time streamer, so if you haven't followed Lady Amelthea, you should. Thank you for the shout. Wow, it's like you knew before I even said it. If you don't know Lady Amelthea, it's because you've never been to my stream before. I have a question. I found the silk web in the game. Silk web? What do I do with it? In which game? I don't even know which game. Frickin' A. Yeah, do what you want. I'm probably not helping here. You can stream if you want to. I need 2 more of these. Sell my fruit. Deal. I'm not going to sell my gooseberries, though, because I need them. Did everyone follow Lady? Did everyone do that? In the Whimsy Coffee Co. over there? If you love laughter, if you love friendship, if you love Taylor Swift and tarot and the magic of the moon and all the cozy games, including The Legend of Zelda, Pocopia, Stardew Valley. If you love coffee or pouring yourself a glass of whatever it is you're drinking, if you love peeping the mugs and wanting to be a member of the mug club, then you should really go visit the Whimsy Coffee Co. with Lady Amelthea. 1000%. Hey, Cozy Swifty. I know you know Lady. I'm at the beginning for some reason. I don't remember anything about a silk web in this game. I'm so sorry. I do not know. Couldn't turn diagonally, and my avatar was in a wheelchair too, so I was like a mouse and key on the chair. Overcooked was so much fun. They have so many avatars to choose from. We've got an unlimited supply of bevs, it's true. And love, and laughter, and friendship. How do you do landscaping in the game? You have to level up your tools. You have to continue questing with definitely Merlin and a couple other villagers along the way. But as you upgrade your tools in this game, you'll be able to clear away the bigger chunks of things, the bigger ice chunks, tree stumps, sand chunks, these things. But you gotta just continue questing and upgrading your tools via the friendship questing. We've got coffee to go to, so you can bring it bring it to the treehouse if you want. Coffee to go. Coffee to go. You can bring it to the treehouse after your time in the early morning in the Whimsy Coffee Co. And then you can bring it on back later in the afternoon. From the Whimsy Coffee Co. to the treehouse, back into the Whimsy Coffee Co. That is what we call reciprocity at its finest. Craft a crafting station. I will. That's helpful. Lady, I love you so much. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you feel better. I definitely feel those days. So, you know, whatever works best for you, that is what is important. Stream will always be there, and you're allowed to take your breaks. Craft a crafting table. Which one do I want to craft? I've got 3 of those. I know I've got... Ooh, I'll craft another one of these. What did I run out of? Uh-oh. Pick blue flowers. Okay. 20 of them. Okay. Watch this. We're going to put this again to the test. I'm just going to get a stack of blue flowers and see, see if this works. I only have 6 in here. I had a feeling that that was going to happen, and I did it anyway. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen, but here we are. Let me go outside. I only need 7 more. Was that all 50? That was a stack of 50, Pocahontas. Okay, I still have 50. You can't drop these here. I'll just go back inside. I'll do it again. Just bought this thanks to you. Yeah, let's go! 30% off on Steam. Let's go, Gaming Queen. Welcome to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah! Let me know if you have questions. Feel free to join the Discord at any point in time if we're not live and you've got questions or just want to chat about the game, learn about the game, share pictures of your time in the game. You are more than welcome to. My brain wants to do the thing, but my body is not complying. Feeling sick again. I was having a rough time. Thanks for love, Treehouse fam. Lady, I love you so much. Treehouse friends, thank you for giving my one and only best friend, Lady Melthia, all the love in the world that she deserves, truly. Just spent way too much money on a new Starbucks drink, and I didn't like it. I could have bought Moonstones. I feel that immensely. I am a Dunkin' Donuts fan over Starbucks any day. Yup. I would much rather. Rento, thank you. There's a big sale on Xbox too. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. I should have just gone to the... Wait, I'm looking for Donald. There he is. Oh, always on the floor. Free on Game Pass right now too. There you go. If you want to try the game before you buy it. Lauren for DDV partner. We need it. I really appreciate that, you guys. I would be just so incredibly grateful. I've been thinking about this a lot. Trying to manifest in my own ways over here. I would cry. I think that's what it comes down to. I would just cry. It looked pretty. That's how they get you. Can't walk into Starbucks anymore without wanting to help after working there for so long. Been supporting our local shops over here. I also find that local shops taste a lot better and I like local shops better for sure. But I do love Dunkin' Donuts. That's my go-to. If we're doing a travel, we're driving anywhere, I love stopping at Dunkin' Donuts on our way. You know what it means by I just got 500 star coins in the game? There you go. I think that's just your in-game currency. Yeah, if somebody needs help, just ask. More than welcome to ask questions at any point in time. Have I completed these royal tasks? Oh my Lanta, what else do I need to do? Sell 5 fruit, sell 3 more 2. Oh, I can't math. Sell fruit. Got it. They're gonna be coconuts. Just kidding, there are none here. You know, Busy Bee showed me this yesterday. Did you guys realize that they updated the sunflowers in the game? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. Look at the level of detail they gave these sunflowers. Did you guys notice this? I didn't notice it until Busy Bee Bree said something about it. They really leveled up here. They look great. What do I need to put in here? Those. I also need these. Live it at home, splurge a day off. Bought Starbucks. We don't have any local shops in the neighborhood. Do you have a Dunkin' Donuts?
How's it going?
Do you have a Dunkin'? Alright, Goop. That should be that one. Sell 5 fruits. Check. Plant 5 vegetables. Feed a raccoon. I don't want to do any of these. Prepare 1 meal or higher. You got it. We're getting another berry bowl up in here. There we go. Done. And before, those are not sunflowers. Yeah, they look really good. There we go. Give Daisy her favorite gift. What would she like today? Where is she? Bell pepper puffs? You got it. Bell pepper puffs. In all caps. Ugh. Okay. Let's go give these to your girl. Come on, Donald. No Dunkin' here, but we do have Dutch Bros. I hear a lot of really good things about Dutch Bros. So good and a lot cheaper than Starbucks. That's perfect. I hear a lot of really good things about Dutch Bros for sure. I don't know if we have that here. You seem quite cheerful today. Minnie did the sweetest thing. I was crazy busy today and she made lunch for me as a surprise. That is really sweet. What'd she make you? Sushi and chocolate chip cookies for dessert. It was delicious. I have a best friend like that. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Well, I hope you're still hungry because I made some bell pepper puffs for you. There you go. Love Dutch Bros. I feel like I've seen it before, but I can't recall if I've ever had it. Take a picture of Daisy. She's right here. Let's go. Daisy. Beautiful. Pen fresh memories. Oh, I should have saved my memories. Okay. 5 more conversations. Donald, did I already talk to you? Why do you look so upset? Who do you think you are? I just heard you call me a blockhead. When did I call you a blockhead? I didn't say that. Donald, calm down. Don't be a hothead. Oh, I thought... If this would have said, don't be a blockhead, you are a blockhead. But I didn't say that, Donald. Could have sworn I heard you say that. Nope. I didn't. Well, okay. I'm sorry. Guess I made a mistake. Yeah, what the heck, dude? I would never. I would never. What's wrong with being a blockhead? What you got against blockheads? Yeah, Donald's trying to fight at 12:32. Dang, we still have an hour and a half. Let's go. I haven't even taken a potty break. Hi, Jack. What do you have to say today? A sun this bright is a definite fright challenge. You seem kind of bored. Tell me, have you ever felt yourself wearily stuck in the same routine? Where everything seems dull and repetitive? What do you do? I change things up. Of course. Sometimes you need something new, don't you? To give you novel ideas and a fresh perspective. Though, it is good to be prudent about what new things you take on. I must go. Hi, Moana. Have I talked to you yet today? What's on your mind? Now that we have coconuts in the valley, I hope everyone gets a lot of use out of them. They're pretty good for just about anything. Coconut helmet. You know, on our journey together, Maui and I faced off with some very tiny scavengers called Kakamora. They use coconuts as armor.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
How many do I have left? 2 more? Where is everyone? Flynn, what are you up to today? Maybe just get past my crime scene down here. My moonstone chest was in my crime scene today. I had to I had to remove some cones in order to reach it. It's only the Jack Sparrow run. Yeah, when you go to the bathroom, that'd be hilarious. I need Captain Jack in Fortnite as well. If anyone ever sees him in the shop, let me know. Also, thank you for the gifts in the Fortnite shop. I logged in the other day. Mushu, I had one from you. I got a dance emote. Thank you so much. The heck? Grumpy Horse Sidekick. They're all the rage where I'm from. Have you been on many adventures? So many adventures. Shall I tell you about one of my astounding and absolutely true exploits? Are they really true? Of course. Would I make up stories just to impress people? Isn't that what your whole character quest was about? Don't answer that. How about a story? No thanks. Suit yourself. Okay, bye, Flynn.
I haven't seen this many.
Hey, Scar. Forgot I sent those. I had extra V-Bucks. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What a fun surprise that was logging into the game the other day. Do you have a question? Tell me, oh noble leader. Oh noble leader. What do you enjoy most about ruling over this village? Helping people? Really? You love helping? I find it rather tedious.
You did it.
Buy something from Scrooge McDuck's store. Let's buy some new items here. If I can get in to the building. Oh my gosh, I just finished Royal Task and I didn't even realize I had a new one for 15 more. This is the grind.
Oh, greetings.
This is the Disney Dreamlight Valley grind. Yeah, let's get some more of these. This is where I just go to town buying everything.
I'm so clever. Sometimes I even try myself.
Why is this in the shop? Just so we're ready from when the time comes. This is the new item I got from the red chest of the vault. A natural wood wall shelf. Also, why is this not craftable? Disney. Disney. Oh, I dropped below. Why is this so small? Is it supposed to be that tiny? All right, that's good for now. I'll come back when I have more. Actually, yeah, I'll come back when I have more coins.
The sun's shining on.
Purchase something from a stall. 100? Well, you're getting pumpkin seeds. Hi, Candy Valkyrie. Why couldn't they give us proper grandmother will and so I know. Welcome into our treehouse where you are surely not alone in that thought. It doesn't make any sense to us. I'm very grateful for Meeko and Percy, but Grandmother Willow, that would have been incredible. Another missed opportunity from Disney Dreamlight Valley. But welcome on in. It is unfortunate. I think the fireplace in her home is... I just don't know. Why was it so small? Craft a potion to boost your garden. Okay. Let me go up here. Now that I'm below 3 mil, I need to sell some of these things. I would love more craftable items. Right? I agree. I don't know why we don't have more. I really don't. Especially when some things are like very easily craftable. There are a couple things in the premium shop too that I'm like, why is this not a craftable item? All right, let me plant some. We got to get our pumpkin farm going again. Tori, let's go. Can we get some applause in here? Some exclamation point claps in here for Tori finally. After all this time, getting the elegant stone fence from the vault. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my God, I hope everyone gets that doesn't already have that. Oh, that's incredible. Congratulations. Enjoy your elegant marble fence from Storybook Vale, courtesy of the newest addition to Disney Dreamlight Valley with the vault. That is huge. Just knows how much money you have. What's the best way to earn? So, Cozy Swifty, question. In Disney Dreamlight Valley in the base game, do you have all of your biomes unlocked, specifically the Forgotten Lands? Only been 18 months, right, though? Oh, my Lanta. But I'm glad that you caught that and you asked. This is a really good question, and that's something I like to go over a lot. I'm in a little bit of a different place with it right now. But the money maker is your pumpkin farm. And if you don't have pumpkins yet, which you can get with the fully maxed out Scrooge... No, fully maxed out Goofy stall in the Forgotten Lands. That's how you have access to pumpkin seeds here. If you don't have that, then the next best thing is okra from the Glade of Trust. If you don't have okra yet, I would just look to see what seeds you have and really plant whichever. But the best way to go about this is to pull up your collection, look at your vegetables, and see what sells for the most, and then make a giant farm of them, harvest them with a gardening buddy and 2 rabbits, and then sell all of it. You can also make food to sell. My only thing with this in particular is if you're a new player, it's a little bit harder to cook food because you need coal ore, which means you need to mine. That becomes a lot easier once you have Kristoff leveled up enough to have his stall, and then you can buy coal ore for pretty cheap, and then you just have a plethora of coal ore. But if you're a new Valley Villager and you don't have a lot of coal ore, and I wouldn't even worry about cooking to sell food, I would worry about cooking for your energy and being able to glide around. But if you're looking to make money as a newer player, then I would highly recommend starting a farming business, hoard all of your material, and only sell your produce. That's what I would recommend. So Cozy Swifty, that's how I have so much money, is the pumpkin farming business. Instead of farming pumpkins, I still have a whole bunch of beetroot from Wish Blossom Ranch for that achievement. But take a look at your collection with what you have available. Look for what gives you the most coins. It tells you in the bottom. I can't pandu it. I can't leave this because it'll disappear. But what pops up here, look to see what sells for the most. Okra sells for 114. Onions sell for 170. That's really good if you have onions from the Forest of Valor. Potatoes sell for 126. Pumpkins, are you ready for this? I'm saying if you don't have the Forest of Valor, the Forgotten Lands unlocked yet, okra sells for 114. Onion sells for 170. Pumpkin sells for 664. That's a big difference. That is a huge difference. So again, if you're a new Valley Villager, grind your way with your Dreamlight to unlock your biomes. You can unlock your biomes in whatever order you want. However, the Forgotten Lands does cost the most. And then once you unlock your biomes, you'll need a good amount of gold coin in order to upgrade your Goofy stalls. Once you upgrade your Goofy stalls fully, you'll get the most expensive produce here. Glade of Trust is the okra. The Forest of Valor is the onion. I'm pretty sure the, what is it? This is in the plaza? Peaceful Meadow. There we go. Peaceful Meadow to start with your carrot. Asparagus and eggplant. Yeah, eggplant's really good if you have the Frosted Heights. But pumpkin is your main source right here. That one sells for the most. So wherever you're at in the game, figure out what produce you have unlocked that gets you the most bang for your buck. And then what I would recommend doing, and this is where this is really important, okay? If you're a new player and you want to level up your villagers faster, grab a digging buddy and dig as many holes as your heart desires. And then grab a gardening buddy and plant as many seeds in those holes as you possibly can for what gives you the most coins in return. Always use a digging buddy. Always use a gardening buddy. When these grow in and it's time to harvest them, make sure you have your gardening buddy with you because they will drop more. They will drop extra of the produce for you. If you have unlocked the rabbits specifically, the rabbits are your gardening buddies, if you will. But they will not only, as you're harvesting your produce, your rabbits will go around and pick them up for you, so you don't have to worry about that. But then they'll occasionally drop you more of it as well. So if you, at max, you can have 2 animals with you at a time. You can have 1 villager with you at a time. If you have your gardening rabbits and your gardening buddy, you will get extra material. And then as a new player, don't worry about selling food. Don't worry about cooking it because you're going to run out of coal ore so fast. Just sell it. Just sell it. Don't even worry about it until you get to a place in the game where you can just buy however many coal ore you want from Kristoff and then you take your pumpkins and you cook 3 of them at a time and then you sell it and then you'll get like way more money. It's crazy. Gotta start my pumpkin farm. Yeah, and if you don't have pumpkins, yet, use whatever other produce will sell for the most coins. And the way you can access all this produce is by leveling up your goofy stalls with coins. So you need money in order to earn money. You gotta spend money to earn money. Okay? Abundance. But that is the best tip I have. I know that this has been a big topic of conversation. I went back and played this game through the eyes of a new player when my little one started her own account on Distant Dreamlight Valley, and that is one of the biggest things I noticed. Yes, you get a lot of money for selling meals, but as a new player, you don't have the coal ore for that, and you're already trying to grind out all this other stuff, so it's not worth it as a new player to sell your meals. You need your meals to glide around, because it's hard to get that coal ore until you level up Kristoff enough to do so. Can I have more than one rabbit? Yes. And with your, where are they? Companions here? You, He's so cute. I don't have him yet. He's so cute. With your critter companions here, you can unlock these by feeding them. I always recommend all my Valley villagers out there, talk to your villagers every single day, feed your critters every single day. It can only count one time per day. You can feed them multiple times, but it's only going to count one time. That's how you unlock them, and then always have them with you. You can have up to 2. That's it. So if you have unlocked any rabbits and you're gardening, always have your rabbits with you. You can have 2 of them. It still works with 1. It just goes faster when you have 2. Yeah, cooking 5 pumpkins and I get 4,400 each meal. We did the math on this too. And it does, you get more bang for your buck if you cook 3 pumpkins at a time. It takes longer, but you do get more coins that way by cooking 3 of them instead of 5. You said sell coal ore? No. Keep your coal ore. Keep everything. Hoard everything. Sell your produce. Sell the vegetables that you plant, that you harvest, with the help of a gardening buddy and your rabbits. My Vault Red chest gave me the dark blue sectional. There's no way I didn't already own that. Is it a slightly darker blue? Used to sell my food and gems constantly when I first started. Helped grow my coin. Yep. Sell your food. You can sell your gems too. I would recommend keeping your gems because you need that for crafting, for different quests that require crafting. And it's another thing with mining. Like, mining is another thing that does take time. So you can definitely sell your gems, but I would recommend just holding tight, hoarding everything and just selling your produce. It's a lot easier to get yourself produce as opposed to getting yourself more earthly goodies and more gems. Proud mama moment. Out of all the stickers, Andy chose Pocahontas and Meeko. Cute. Some of the companions have always, wacky times when they're scheduled. Yep, always pay attention to that, which you can find here again in the collections tab. Or the Disney wiki page. Yeah, it's like your Calico Rabbit is available 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Some days, possibly not all. So yeah, keep that in mind too. Boost my garden here. Can each rabbit color be fed once a day or just the rabbit spirit? Each different type of rabbit can be fed once a day. You can again feed them multiple times in a day, but in terms of the achievement, it's only going to count in terms of the achievement as well as unlocking them. It's only going to count the one time that day. All the different types, like if you have 2 different rabbits running about, you can feed both of them one time. 3 companions I don't have are all nighttime ones. Hoard your life depends on it. It's true. Hoard. Hoarding. No, not this one. Just a little one. And that's where, again, as a new Valley villager, I would use your materials to craft storage boxes and then start putting your stuff in the storage boxes for sure. Use the meals that you make, the meals that you obtain from your villagers. Use that for your food to give you energy so you can glide around. I would not sell your meals in the beginning. Hi, Ham. How are you, Ham? Bye, Peanut. Have a great day. Telling me to catch 3 herring. Those are fish. Those are a type of fish in the game. And again, if you go to your collections tab, it will tell you exactly. You go to collections, fish, look for herring. There it is. And it'll tell you at the bottom where to find it. You can find herring in Dazzle Beach and the Glade of Trust. How do you get the storage boxes? You craft them. So if you go up to your crafting table, there should be a storage option and you can craft different types of storage boxes here. I personally would try to save up and craft the large chests. These ones. Darkwood, Dreamlight, and Gold. But that's what I would do. Once you have the materials to do so. You can craft... Oh, you can craft a lot. There's a lot that you can craft. Yeah. Yep. Doing well. Just got to... Oh, just got that Finch app a little bit ago. Ham, will you send me your friend code? Can we be friends in Finch? I love Finch. Oh, yay. That's so exciting. Ham is on Finch. Yeah. Make sure you plant and harvest in the correct biome for him. I made the mistake and didn't look and it took me extra longer. Yeah, that is also true. If you plant the vegetables in the biome that you get them in, it is more efficient. I do believe they grow a little bit faster and you get a little bit of an extra buff. I love Finch. I'm on 79 streak. If you guys are in our Treehouse Discord, we do have a good amount of friends that have put their Finch codes in our Discord and are more than open to you adding them on the Finch app and having another Finch friend. Mine is in there as well. What is Finch? It's a self-care and habit tracker that you can download on your phone. It's an app on your phone that you can download. There is a free option that I personally use, but there's also an optional payment part of it, which I have never used. I love Finch. I added you on a couple of other codes I saw on your Discord. Yay! Nobody alarmed if you see Aaron. Yay! Ham! Thanks for adding me already. The Finch app is so wonderful. More Finchy friends. Let's go. Completed 250 Finch adventures this morning. That's incredible. Oh, Ham, thank you. Can you give it to me so I can do it? It's just called Finch. You just look it up on your phone. It's just called Finch. There you go. And we also have a command. There's my friend code. If you guys do have Finch, you're more than welcome to add me as a friend on there. Kind of curious to see if there's a limit to how many friends you can have on there. Ham dropping the government name. If you see Aaron, don't be alarmed. Craft a mailbox. We're doing a lot of crafting here. Also not the vintage storage boxes that... Yeah, don't craft the... Well, I guess you could if you want more. But make sure it's just the regular storage boxes. The larger they are, the better. But you can always use Dreamlight, which as a new player, it's hard to come by. Harder to come by. But if you craft a storage box, you can always upgrade it. But in order to upgrade it, it costs you Dreamlight. So if you have the material to just craft a large box, that's what I would do. Okay. I need a mailbox. Craft a mailbox. That's interesting. You have to, okay, grow crops in a specific area. Hopefully I have enough room for it. 100% keep your name about my Finch app. I love the Finch app. Thank you guys too for adding me as a friend in there. I really love that app. It's so helpful. And this is coming from someone that has been bullet journaling for 4 or 5 years now. The Finch app has been so helpful. Hi, Samsonite. Hello, hello. Craft a mailbox? Yeah, isn't that weird? That was an interesting one. I did it. Uproot nightthorns. Well, I guess we're going back to Storybook Vale. Hopefully we have some more. Thank you guys again so much for being here today. This has been really an awesome day. We have a little over an hour of our time left today. Where'd you put your museum thing? I placed it in a spot in my peaceful meadow that I just so happened to have enough room for. Is that where it's gonna stay? Probably not. But my main valley is pretty heavily decorated, so it's really hard to put anything new there right now. I've got some future decorating plans ahead of me for sure. Same thing with Pocahontas. I just placed her in an area that I had space, but not exactly where I want her to be. Had Finch for over a year, just added you. Thank you! Also, if your guys' Finch name is different, just let me know that it's you. Hi, Lady Stacy. Same thing with any game. If your username is different than Twitch, If you guys could just give me a heads up, I really appreciate it. I love seeing everyone's little Finch outfits and your Finch houses, your little burb houses. Awesome chat. DJ, I don't even want to check my awesomeness level because I know I'm not going to top it from yesterday. That is a huge dub on the board that I want to keep. Everyone else can check their awesomeness level, but I'm taking mine and running with it. Everything the light touches. Yeah, there we go. My name is just the last 4 of my name on here. Okay, perfect. The last 4 of my name on here. Love that. I'll tell you what, if you hit 2 1000s, I'll shave my beard. How cool would that be, though? That was close. DJ, that was a close call. Not cool at all. Ha 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 ha. We're still up. That was close. That was a close call. I'm playing. We gotta be careful playing with fire there. Burn off your beard. We'll take it. That's still a pretty high, awesome level. I'll take it for sure. Thank you, DJ. Oh. Let me in here. Just asked my mom to buy me more moonstones. Oh. Hello, neighbor. Hello. All right, Daisy. Daisy! Wait, oh my gosh. Where's Donald? Wait, when did I swap and hang out with Daisy instead of Donald? Oh my gosh, this whole time. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, can I portal him here? This whole time. Oh my gosh, dude. I had the wrong duck. Yeah, do you leave? I had the wrong duck. Where did you go? I was with you for 4 minutes. Oh my Lanta, dude. I could have been hanging out with Pocahontas by now. Oh my Lanta. That is unfortunate. Did you? I did. I mixed up my ducks. I don't know what happened. I don't know when that happened. I was with Donald for 4 minutes, and all of a sudden, it's Daisy. I don't know. I got nothing. Dang, was this all my night thorns? I don't have any more. It's too bad. I think I've checked everywhere. Unless I have some in my library of lore. That'd be cool. What are the odds? Did you mix up your ducks? Nothing here? Dang. Can I jump this? No. I should have known the height difference. Dang, nothing. That's unfortunate. All right, where did I go? Everywhere else? Wish Blossom Mountains? Do you maybe have some more? Oh, those didn't count as... Those did not count as night thorns. She in fact did not have her ducks in a row. I did not. Where's the body shape? Reminds me of the horse in Tangled. Maximus? Do you mean this horse? Hi, Maggie May. Oh, this horse? I just want to know that you can fast travel to the museum. Yup. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Doing it again. Isn't that super helpful? I didn't realize that until someone told me, thankfully. That is pretty cool. Look at all these sand swirlies. I'll come back for you some other time. I am here looking for some... I should have waited and not gotten rid of all these. That was my bad. I think our last star path didn't have so many of these duties. Hi, Anamoya! How are you? There's no way. I already came here earlier and got rid of all these. Most of them, anyway. Do we see any? 2. I'll take them. Man, you guys got this star path done already? I feel like I have been grinding and this has taken me some time. Unlocked Maximus last night. I got so excited when I saw him. I'm so glad they put horses in this game. Yeah, poor Donald can't keep up with you. Green gems, you say? Does that count as green? It doesn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any more of these. I cleared all this up earlier. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. Too far. Yep, alright. For another day. That's too bad. We've been flying by, woke up, played some games for what I thought was 30 minutes, but it was 2 hours. Games have a way of doing that to you. That's fun, though. Did you have a good time? I take it that you did, since it flew on by. You'd go into the castle, meaning the museum, because they look similar enough in my brain. That reminds me, too. Let me go ahead and show you guys this room. If you have unlocked this room back here... There is an inventory chest in here, and if you put things in it, then it will not pull from your main inventory. That's where my festive fish are. Found them. So if you put anything in there, it won't use them. And then that's a good spot to put your festive fish so you don't accidentally eat them. Which has happened before. I want to wait to mine until Pocahontas is with me, but gosh darn it, we wasted so many minutes not hanging out with Donald. I don't want to fish. All right, spices. I still need pink gems too. Back to my worky lurky. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. I hope it's smooth sailing with the rest of work today. Okay. Done with that one. One more spice. Everything nice. Boop. Okay. I don't want to fish. Add 3 decorations to Frosted Heights. You ready for this? 3 decorations, you say? 1, 2, 3. Done. The loopholes of Disney Dreamlight Valley. Festive fish just laying on the ground on the island. Right? I did that too until someone told me about the lock box over there in the castle. My cat brought me a mouse. Oh gosh, you're the chosen one. I don't like those kinds of presents. I can't blame ya. I cannot blame ya. Chosen one. I always forget about the box in the castle. I do too. I actually forgot I moved my festive fish in there. That's cool. Good to know. My cat did that once. I was scared. Do these count as selling vegetables? Goof. So that whole pumpkin barm pumpkin farm business I was talking about earlier. I've been doing that, but with beetroot instead. It definitely doesn't give as much. Only 6,000. That is not as much. Does this count as selling vegetables? I got these. You can have those too. That's gotta count. I had my fish and display bubbles hanging from the ceiling for a while. I've got a couple of those myself. Still lurking. Looks like we're about to have a major thunderstorm. I hope you stay safe out there. I hope you stay safe, but also enjoy listening to it. How many is that? 7 out of 15? It's still alive? Is it okay? Poor mouse. Come on, pink gems. We just need 3. Wish those counted as pink. Not a fan. I ran to the bathroom. I'll live here till my husband's home in a few minutes. I just always think of the mice from The Lion King. That movie has the cutest mouse. Are any of these pink? No. Actually, I don't think you can even get pink from here. I think that's the sunlit plateau. It's supposed to be dead. There we go. Thank you, my little raccoons. Where are we at now with this? Oh my gosh, all this mining. And I've only have 2 extra. Last time I checked, this was at 218. Now it's at 220. Oh my Lanta, it's gonna take forever. Forever. Pink and sunlit and frosted. Thank you. I gotta go back to... I actually need to go mine for green gems over down at the beach and the Forest of Valor. I should have done that when I was there. 2 in 2 hours is wild. Dude, you've seen how much I've been mining, right? That's wild. Come on, this is our opportunity for pink. Get out of here, Donald! Darn it. Did we get it? Am I good? Also, haven't gotten any memories. You hate to see it. I'm also doing all this mining without my mining buddy, Pocahontas. Wild. Hi, BV. I swear they nerfed the memory drops. Yeah, I've been telling you guys, like, you don't even have to save them because they drop pretty frequently. And I'm over here not finding any. Got me again, Disney. You got me again. Oops. Love that. Did you see the new tweet video? I didn't. This is exciting for you and I'm excited for you. I didn't. It's exciting for me? Why am I worried? Because I know you're a big fan. Okay, cool. Let me see. Yay! Excitement from afar is coming to your valley. A new courageous companion, out of this world items and more. Courageous companion? A courageous companion, and that is very clearly Star Wars. And May the 4th is coming. A courageous companion. We have R2-D2. A courageous companion. Who can that be? Courage BB-8? Oh, that would be awesome. I'm trying to think. Courageous companion. I just want 3PO. I think it's BB-8. I know. I was thinking. I don't know if it's gonna be Chewie. I mean, courage. That's the very specific word that they chose to use is courageous. I think in that case it might be BB-8, especially since we have R2-D2. Bring another robot in here. Another droid. It's clearly Jar Jar. Wait, wait, Candy Valkyrie, you haven't met Lore Binks. You might know of Jar Jar Binks, but have you met Lore Binks? We need Yoda. Yoda would be cool. Courageous companion. It's Han Solo. No, would you like to meet Lore Binks? You got Treehouse buds that know Jar Jar or Lore Binks. Should we introduce our new friend Candy Valkyrie and anyone else in our treehouse that might not have ever known of Lore Binks? Should we introduce them? Baby Yoda, it could be Grogu. Is Rento here? This one's also for Rento, who dubbed the name Lore Binks. I'll show you. Just know that once you see it, you'll never be able to unsee it. All right? Please hold. No reason. No reason. I'm all tangled. Perfect timing, yeah. Misa Lore Binks. There you go. That's it. That's it. These are my lazy readers. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. It's just me. Hey, welcome to the treehouse. It's usually like this. That made my day. Thank you, of course. How was the timing? Did I get the timing right? I couldn't see anything. I also can't close my mouth like that. Keisha, thank you for the work lurk. Lazy readers. Why does this always get me? And happy 11/11 out there. Oh man, Michelle, thank you for the streak. It's amazingly funny. I'm glad you guys thought it was funny. Again, I'm just here to hopefully put a smile on your face. Helping me a lot. Have your mouth open helps the glasses on, of course. I can't do it. Lore Binks. This is the emote that we need. I have more room for static emotes as opposed to animated emotes. Just throwing that one out there. Hi, oh, hey, Skelly. Hi, Skelly. How are you? Hi, 11. Hello, hello. Need a Star Wars DLC? I like what they're doing with Star. I just know that not everyone is a Star Wars fan, so making a whole DLC for Star Wars, I can see maybe them not doing that. Because they're trying to appease the masses, you know what I mean? So I think them adding the Star Wars in the ways that they are is good, you know? But then in that case, now that Marvel is affiliated with Disney, at what point are we going to see that? Are we ever going to see Spider-Man in here? I'm not saying this because I want that. I think, you know, like... but is that ever going to be a thing? I know Star Wars to me is more Disney than Marvel is. Not a Star Wars fan. There's a lot of people out there that aren't really fans of Star Wars, and that's okay. I consider myself to be a fan of Star Wars. I know I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but I do really enjoy it, for sure. I love that they've at least brought a little bit of Star Wars in here, but I think the way that they're doing it is good. I think there's way too many other straight up Disney things that they could still do that they should probably focus on that as opposed to bringing in Star Wars or any sort of Marvel. There's way too many other Disney things that they haven't done yet. I would assume it's going to be BB-8, I mean, a courageous companion. We'll see. I'd be happy with whoever they end up bringing. And probably some more outfits, maybe some more aesthetic pieces of furniture and stuff. Everything that they brought with Star Wars is really beautiful, even if you're not a Star Wars fan. The items that exist in the game that are Star Wars are beautiful. One more classic Disney before we get more Marvel or Star Wars things. Exactly. There's so much that they could do without focusing on most certainly Marvel. Like, I honestly, truly, guys, I love Marvel. I don't want to see Marvel in this game. I don't think that that's necessary. And Star Wars is cool, but I also associate Star Wars being more Disney because of Hollywood Studios, formerly known as MGM, in Disney World. And Star Wars has always been a part of Disney for me, even before it was Disney, because it was a ride, an attraction in Hollywood Studios. Hi, 11. I have a bearded dragon on my chest. Cute. His name is Zeus. That's adorable. Yeah, we had a bearded dragon growing up named Mushu, and Mushu was awesome. Got Pocahontas to level 8. Let's go. Dang, you lucky duck. I don't have her as a level 8 yet because I keep hanging out with ducks. Less than a minute, Donald, and then we're going to get Pocahontas again. I don't think Marvel would go good in this game. I honestly think that they'd upset more of their players than anything. I don't think they're ever going to do that, to be fair, though. I don't think we'll ever see Marvel in this game. All right, there it goes. Chat with a friend who sees the colors of the wind. Let's go. That's why we were waiting. Where is she? At the shop. Thank you. Mushu thinks you're awesome also. Could see Marvel, but I don't mind either way. I love Marvel. I do love Marvel. I just know, I know for a fact, I can see it happening now, how upset most of the members of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Disney Dreamlight Valley community would be if they decided to put Marvel in this game before any other classic or new Disney movie or character. You know?
Is this about another adventure?
I can just hear it already. Just people complaining. Are you happy to be back in the valley? I am. I always enjoy my time here. Tell me, Lauren, what's your favorite thing about the valley? All the adventures to be had. Merlin was telling me about some of your adventures. I hope we'll have a few of our very own soon. As soon as we get to a level 10, we'll have all of them. All right, you're hanging out with me now, Pocahontas? Yeah. Cook a perfect appetizer. Perfect appetizer. Hope yours in the path make me want Bambi things now. Yeah, see, Bambi could come to the valley. We could get Thumper. I still really want Coco. Coco characters. This has to be the year. Hunchback of Notre Dame would be cool. Perfect appetizer. I'm glad I've got enough of this. How many do I need? Esmeralda would be awesome. She was one of my very first favorite characters. One of my favorite, very first Halloween costumes that I remember as well. Vote in a dreamy contest in the Valleyverse. I will do that later. Let's see. Wait, 10 times? Well, that's going to be helpful when I actually have to vote. Harvest 3 coffee beans, harvest 3 bananas. They gotta bring some of the dwarves in. Yeah, I would be happy to see some. I'm telling you, you gotta bring Dopey. I feel you can't not bring Dopey. And Doc. And, I almost just called him Angry. Grumpy. Grumpy. I feel like those would probably be my top 3. Maybe Sleepy. I feel like you'd always find Sleepy and Merlin sleeping somewhere. And Angry. Hi, Moon Empress. So did you get the little pug from Pocahontas? I sure did. Yeah, Percy. I sure did get Percy. I'm such a fan. My favorite pug. Angry is just anger hanging out with his new friends. Oh, man. Can't imagine seeing 7 doors running around. I don't think that they would bring all of them. Just like they don't have, except for Mickey and friends. They don't have all of like the Madrigal clan. They don't have all of the village, you know, all of the characters from all the other movies. I don't think they'd bring all the 7 dwarves, but I could see them bringing a couple. And I think it would be Dopey for sure. Probably Grumpy and Doc. I feel like those would be the top 3. Yeah, they don't have all the emotions here. I would love to see that too. That'd be so funny. These mining nodes repopulated. Yeah. Be sad not to have all the dwarves. I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of the reason they haven't done that yet, just because there's so many. It's like, can you have some of them and not all of them? Because that's 7 new villagers, you know? Yeah, no, this game, oh my gosh, girly pop, this game isn't going anywhere. I've been saying that from the beginning. Do you know how big Disney is? Do you know how many characters alone are in Disney? We don't have any of the incredible characters yet. Mr. and Mrs. Incredible. Or any of them. There's so much that they could still do. Between Disney and Pixar, there is so much that they could do. Maybe they could just act as one villager, like you level up the doors collectively. You can, they come with different skins and you can just swap them out. Hope they bring Edna. Yeah, I do. It's fun to think about. They have so much potential. They have so much that they could do and continue to bring in this game. Yeah, where's Ralph? That's a great question. How is Ralph not here yet? You're asking good questions. Or they're all trailing behind you together. That would be awesome. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. He's probably that door. Oh, maybe. Yeah, mischief. Ah, is Ralph mischievous, though? Who's mischievous? Am I done with this? Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm on another one. 5 out of 20. Pocahontas, your favorite gift. What would you like today? I can bring you all 3. I was waiting for this moment. I was waiting. White and pink falling penstemons, fruit salad, and softwood. You got it. Falling penstemon. Where's that at? White and pink falling penstemon plaza. Perfect. Yeah, I want Joanna as a companion. You know, I just watched recently The Rescuers Down Under with 2 of my very best friends, Unrelento and Lady Amelthea. With Joanna, that would be really fun. To have Joanna, now that I know who Joanna is, that would be awesome. Did I have a vacuum down here? Yeah. Pocahontas? Pocahontas. Let me grab you a stick. Some softwood as well. Love Dante from Coco. Yeah, Dante. And I think it'd be really fun to have little baby Pepita.
Is this about another adventure?
Little baby Pepita. I just want to see all the Coco characters in here, to be honest. Finally befriended this calico rabbit. Let's go, DJ. So sad. I want to get my calico bunny today over lunch, but my PS5 portal won't connect. No! How much time do you have? No! Not like this. Ooh, we're almost at a level 8. What was the last thing you wanted? A flower, a falling penstemon, and fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Harvest any fruits or veggies. You got it. 100? 100? I wonder how many I'll get for harvesting all my fruit bushes here. Pocahontas, where are you? I already know. Why didn't I do this in the first place? There we go. All right. All I needed was any fruit. Here is a fruit salad made with lollipops.
Is this about another adventure?
Here we go. Yeah, oh my gosh, Bearded Eagle. The way I want Bullseye in this game. I have never truly wanted a horse in this game so badly. And then to see Woody riding on Bullseye. Oh my Lanta, my heart. Michelle, yes. Hello. Bullseye, it would be awesome. It'd be so fun. I just see him galloping around. Man, especially with Toy Story 5, you guys, I really feel like Disney Dreamlight Valley will do something, I'd imagine. Bring in oh my gosh, bring Zurg. More characters I'd love to see in this game. The evil Emperor Zurg. You see him rolling around. Dude, that'd be so funny. Oh my gosh, it'd be so... You see cones moving around in your valley? Yeah, Captain Hook. I don't know how we don't have Captain Hook yet, quite honestly, with all these other villains. The other Tinkerbell. Yeah, see? They can do so much. There's so much room. There's so many things that this game could do. It's not going anywhere. I've been saying this from the beginning. Which one of the companions do you have? I have basically all of them. I think there's only a select few from the premium shops that I don't have. Welcome back from those ads. Bearded Eagle, we were just saying with all the Toy Story conversation, for one, I have been asking for Bullseye for so long. It didn't take too long at all to harvest 100 fruit. That would be awesome. I would love to see Bullseye. I would love to see Zurg. I would love to see Woody riding around on Bullseye. Even better if it's Woody and Jessie riding around on Bullseye. Even better if it's Woody and Buzz riding around on Bullseye. Oh, that'd be so funny. Bring Rex. I would love to see Rex in this game. Oh my gosh, bring this little dinosaur to the game. I'll lose my mind. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then we're just saying, again, this game isn't going anywhere. There's no end to this game. There's no end to Disney. There's no end to what they can bring to this game at all. Bring Zurg is wild. The evil Emperor Zurg. Be so funny. Slinky, that'd be fun. Just got the turtle, nice. Planted 50 cucumber and 20 for the new updates, let's go. What would Rex look like? A giant toy box of Play Ranch. Hi, Kay loves ballet, hello. I would love to see Baymax in here, you're absolutely right. Welcome to our treehouse. Baymax would be awesome. Yep. There's a lot of wonderful options that they like truly. They have nothing but opportunity. Zootopia characters, that'd be awesome. I would love to see Nick in here. Nick is my favorite Zootopia character. Him and Toot Toot. Oh my gosh, bring Toot Toot to the game. Dude, Judy Hobbs can come too for sure. Bring Toot Toot though. Toot Toot or bust. In his little stroller. Bring Nick in the little stroller with Toot Toot in it. Oh my god, I would die. That'd be so funny. I'm crying. Have their quest line be some sort of hustle. Pantor and Tarek from Tarzan. Man, it's been so long since I've seen Tarzan. Any refinement item. I want to see where I'm at with this. I haven't looked at this in a second. $800. Well then, wait, let me get the most expensive stuff first then. 800? Dang, I didn't realize I was grinding all that much. Dinosaur egg. I gotta make sure I don't press a wrong button here. Dude, I'm shocked. I really didn't know I had that much. Here we go. Let's get all 3 of these dresses. And after 800 sprouts, I'm down to 65. Just kidding, I'm down to 5. Wow. Almost there? These are locked until when? Until all rewards are collected? Okay. How many more duties do I have left? Jeepers, mister. That was a good haul. Oh my gosh, how much just freaked out my game. Yeah, some from Pocahontas that would be good too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I need more iron. Disney doesn't hold the rights to Tarzan. Oh, do they not? Who does? Jeepers, mister. I was going for innocence. You guys, I miss my Herculade water bottle. I'm very happy with the water bottle I have now. But I do miss my Herculade. I know Hercules is coming in, what, summer? Maybe I'll get another one. We'll see Megara again. How many commands can you have in this game? A lot. I have never counted. A lot. And you can have 2 out at a time. Don't want to catch fish. Dazzle Beach, Forest of Valor, perfect. Feed a squirrel, that's easy. We'll do that. And then we'll go harvest some cocoa beans. I don't think I can, though. Yeah. That's where I'm at. I don't even need all those extra apples. I just need a squirrel. Hello. Yeah, a little Flit. Flit would be awesome to have in this game too. There's so many wonderful critters and characters that this game could still bring for sure. Hey there, hi there, ho there, barely. Happy Thursday. You guys, we have half an hour left. Remember when we had like 3 hours and I was like, whoa, that's so much time. And now we're down to our last half hour. What happened? Yeah, it goes quick. Oh, I thought I had to do this in the plaza, but I don't. Forest of Valor and the beach. Time goes fast when you're having fun with friends. It's true. Time flies when gaming. That's true too. You're all right. You're all right. I can't believe my little critters have only given me 2 additional. Here we go. I got a couple more. 4 since then. I don't know. Maybe it's because I said something. 400 gems. Big sad about the day almost being done, the treehouse, but tomorrow's tattoo day and I can't wait to hear all about it. I know. I keep forgetting. It feels so surreal. Uh-oh. These are the green gems we need. Ah. Okay. How many did that take me to? 9 out of 10. Let's go. Uno mas. What is the outfit you have on? It is the outfit that you get from buying the Mega Seasonal Moonstone pack that just released yesterday. Oh, Craft anything. Threaten me with a good time. How do you fly? If you make and eat food for yourself in this game, my personal favorite are the berry bowls because they're the easiest to make. It'll give you that yellow bar at the top of your energy bar. And then that's how you glide around. I don't know what button it will be for you. I'm playing on controller. And I don't even know. It's muscle memory for me. I'll have to see here in a second. Craft anything? Anything at all? It's going to be more fencing or pathing. I need a whole bunch of these. Should be good. Beautiful. So for me, it is my left trigger on controller. If I'm on mouse and key, it is my shift key. Oh, that's a pull. Also, you can walk on mouse and keyboard. How did we figure this out? Was it Alt? We figured this out before and I've forgotten how. Uh-oh, did I freak my game out? Control. This was, man, you guys, this took so long. You can walk on mouse and keyboard and it's control. Play on Nintendo Switch? I would imagine it's one of your trigger buttons then. I just kept pressing buttons to figure it out. Hi, Greg. You can walk. Yeah, if you're on controller, you just have to ease up on your joystick. As opposed to pressing it all the way, you just press it a little bit. And then if you're on keyboard, it's using control. I don't know exactly what button it is on other consoles out there. L1 on Switch. There you go. Thank you so much. I always thought console was the one that could walk. Yeah, right? I'm so glad that we figured that out on mouse and key. Heading to lunch sounds good, Bearded Eagle. You might be done when I get back, but it was amazing to be here and can't wait for more amazing streams. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you have an awesome day. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad you had a good time. And again, if anyone is new to our treehouse here, here's our treehouse schedule. You can always find me here Mondays through Thursdays from 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. Which does indeed mean I've got about 20 or so minutes of our time left today. But I'm so glad that you guys enjoy it here and that you've been enjoying hanging out. And you can always find us in Discord, it's true. Booting up my game to walk around now, have fun. There's something about it that makes it so much more real, you know? How have I only found 1 memory from this? 15 more royal... This is all about royal tasks. Most of these duties have been royal tasks. But hey, that's really great for those of you that are needing Dreamlight. I'll tell you that. Holy cow. 3 spots in the Forest of Valor. Did I miss one? It's Maui time. Yeah, all of our all of our Finch friends. Ham got Finch. You also have a little bit of lag since the update when you go to talk to a villager. I can't say that I have, but again, I also missed the horse in front of me, so... I was also chomping onions a whole bunch last night when I didn't need to, so awareness isn't my strong suit. I try my best. All right, what else can I do? 3 decorations at Dazzle Beach, prepare a 5-star meal, harvest some cocoa beans and some raspberries, I think it said. Although I did just do that duty to harvest 100 fruit, so I don't know if I have 5-star meal. I don't know if those have respawned yet. I should probably save this Arendelle pickled meal here as one of my favorites. All right. Have a daily discussion. Who can we go talk to? Hi, Ariel.
We have
Hello.
to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley. I'm so happy.
Goodbye. So glad I have horses now. I'm never going back to anything again. Yeah, it is really nice to have those horses. So convenient. Who wants something here? Beast with your coffee? I got you. Hi.
My friend.
Good day. Really wish this was cross-platform in the sense that once you buy it, you could play. Oh my gosh, I wish. My husband, I was actually just talking to my husband about this the other day, and he didn't realize that you couldn't do that. And even he was like, that sucks. It's like, it does, doesn't it? I have to buy all these games. I was so excited with the update to the Switch. I was gonna grind out my Wish Blossom Ranch duties, but then I sat down on my Switch and realized I don't have the DLCs on my Switch, so I couldn't do what I wanted to do. Such a bummer. Oh, such a bummer. What's the character name in The Little Mermaid? Ariel? Which character? There's Ariel, there's Sebastian, there's Flounder, there's Scuttle, there's Prince Eric, there's Ursula and Vanessa,
Cold doesn't bother me.
Grimly. Bow, bow. Ariel! Flounder and Scuttle, that'd be awesome. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse, where we are big Disney fans here. Yeah, Flotsam and Jetsam. Flotsam, Jetsam. The one that she liked, the guy, Prince Eric. What was I doing over here? It was something. Why did I come over here? This isn't where I meant to be. I meant to go up here. Yeah, this hasn't respawned. Sell 5 fruits? I could do that. Sell my apples. I just don't want to sell, I think it's my gooseberries. Actually, let me do this. Here we go. Let's sell these lemons. Wow, I've got a lot of lemons. Let's sell these.
Hi there, pal.
Oh! Okay, oh my gosh. Done. Where am I at? 8 out of 15? 9 out of 15? Change outfit? Eh? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Can't wear a necklace with this. I did it again. Gliders. I really like these snippet wings. Just a thought, but the current companions speak because we only get characters that are not talking. That leaves out so many cute options. That's true. None of them speak. None of them. How did I not find any more memories? That is really wild. Cook with seafood. Done. That poor little shrimp. Gain 500 star coins. Okie dokie. Floating islands. When are we gonna get more floating islands, you think? You inspired me to do my Dreamlight Valley things today. I wasn't gonna do them. I hate you can't progress as fast like Starsand Island. Man, Starsand Island. You can really grind through that. I feel like that's tough, though. I'm still... granted, I haven't been playing Starsand Island a whole lot lately, but... I would love to spend some more time in there, really grind some things out. Where was I? Valley. Let's go down to the beach. You just do earnings for change outfit. Yeah, easiest thing ever. That and take a picture. Have a conversation with a villager. I love those. Those are easy tasks.
How's it going?
You can have this one too. Okay. What else? Okay, that one's done, but we still have 3 more to do. Daily discussion with any 15 more villagers. It's so grindy. Okay. All right. Here's what we do. We've got villagers trapped in the restaurant. We're gonna go talk to all of them. Hey, Maximus, you've just been so patient just standing there. All right, who have we not talked to? Hopefully this year I haven't used a lot of the floating islands. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Hello, younger self. You guys, I'm just gonna skip through these. We've got 14 minutes.
Thank you.
Fairy godmother. Who's sitting next to
There
you?
you are.
Someone small.
Oh,
Hi, Timon. Hi, Pocahontas, Wingapo. We didn't even do your character questing today. I think that means on Monday, you guys. Maybe over the weekend I can do my DreamSnap, and then on Monday we can do all of Pocahontas' friendship quest and get Meeko.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh,
You gotta talk to 15 villagers? Make sure you go check into your restaurant. The restaurant and the Scrooge shop, where you can find a bunch of villagers all at once. Let's go check out this restaurant too. Yeah, mixed up. I lost some time mixing up my ducks. It's true. I think I'll still be able to finish. Let's see. Where are we at? 14 out of 13 there with Pocahontas. We'll be close.
Some laughter?
Would we love to see your DreamSnap build? Well, the odds are I probably won't do it over the weekend, so... You'll most likely see it on Monday. Or Tuesday. We'll see. Unless I really just go for it over the weekend. Who knows?
where have you been? I'm listening.
All right, 10 out of 15. That's a good bunch right there. Where are... Wait, that's all my Lion King characters? I don't think I've talked to Nala yet today. Oswald? Totsy, Totsy. All right, who else is here? Tramp? I haven't talked to Tramp today.
Time for some real fun, don't you think?
Some real fun. Having the time of my life, Tramp. I love this house. Okie dokie. Buzz, buzz, Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Oop. And beyond. How many characters are in this game now? At least 30. Oh, welcome on in. Oh, Thank you so much for that follow. I sure do appreciate it. And thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. I really, I love being here. And it means the world to me to know that you guys enjoy your time here as well. It's truly all I could ask for.
You know that, right?
Those white trees in your plaza, are they premium shop goodies? White trees in my plaza. These ones? Which white trees in my plaza? Are you talking about those? These? There's over 50 characters, 60 aside. That's wild. That's so many characters. Hi, Ember. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Yeah, those are the Winterfell trees. Yes, they are. Yep. Where did we get these from, though? Do you remember? I cannot remember. I need a conversation with one more village. Cogsworth, it's gonna be you. If I can find you. There you are, sitting on the the people mover here. Are you enjoying your trip around to the world of tomorrow?
So good
All
to
right.
see you.
Okay, beautiful. Love that.
Wonderful.
All right. Cook a perfect dessert. You got it. Just keep grinding. Good. Played a little DDV finally yesterday. How'd you like it? Perfect dessert? Festive stall, flurry clouds, and other winter trees. Can I visit one day over... Are you talking about visiting over in my valley? Is that what you mean? Hang out with any villager for 15 minutes? I'll be able to finish this today. I gotta go at 2. Yeah, Disney Thad. I really do need to figure out how I want to do that again with some valley visits and you guys come on over to my valley. I appreciate you bringing it up again because that gives me a another boat of motivation here to figure that out. Whether it be you guys coming on over to my valley or me visiting yours. The answer is yes. It's not a matter of if, it's only a matter of when. And again, with visiting each other's valleys, if anyone didn't know this, if you have Daisy in the Daisy Boutique and you visit other people's valleys, you will actually gain access to their Touch of Magic Daisy Boutique. So any of these items that you see are Touch of Magic items that I've created. And if you come visit my valley or if I come visit yours, you can then access my Touch of Magic items through going to your computer here. So you can go to your computer, pull up anyone that you've ever been to, pull them up. I always like going to Rento's as an example. So I can pull up Rento's shop and anything that Rento has created and is on display at her Daisy Boutique shop. You can access and then save it for yourself. So both Daisy and Scrooge have clothing shops? Kind of. I have a lot to say about that, but yeah, kind of. They're different. They're very different. Daisy is where you can make your own clothing and furniture. Can't remember, are you streaming tomorrow? I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not. We actually have people coming over to put in a new line of internet, and I have a tattoo appointment tomorrow. So I will not be here tomorrow. Dang. Yeah, isn't that cool, Moon Empress? It is pretty neat. And I will happily go over more about the Daisy Boutique shop next week when we're back. But that's actually a really cool feature that I personally don't use a whole lot. But it is really neat. It is really neat. Croissant, hello. My valley has fully changed since last time you saw it. I got to figure out how I want it. Do we want it as a channel point redemption or do we want to try to go back to a day of valley visits again? I just want to try to make it as fair for everyone because we have so many wonderful friends in here. And I know it's kind of tough to try to get everyone. I don't know if we try to like schedule out who's going to be there each time or if we do the raffle again, like the sign up sheet. Well, I guess not. It's like the queue. Or if we do channel point redemptions, then it's just a matter of how many seeds do you have. Want to do a poll? Maybe not yet, Rento. Not yet. Let's bring that back next week. We'll revisit this conversation next week, and I'll try to figure some stuff out with the time that we have today. we'll wait until next. It's something I'm very much thinking about, that I want to bring back valley visits somehow. But I really want to be able to see as many valleys as we can and make it fair for everyone. So I just need to figure out the best way to do that. I think channel point redemption is an easy way to organize it. I think so too. I really do think so too. You like weekly sign up and visit 1 or 2 a day? Yeah, I was thinking, because I like the idea of a sign up sheet, but then it's also a matter of trying to schedule times, and then sometimes you don't know how long it's going to take in a valley. Like some people might only want to show one biome, which I've considered that too. Like, oh, we're just going to tour this biome today, or this building. But I think it's fun to just do everything. So we've been in valley visits before where it takes like 10 minutes, and another tours where it takes like an hour and a half. So it's kind of hard to judge how much time to allot per valley based on how much time someone has spent decorating their valley and how much they have to show. So it's kind of tough to figure it out. But we'll see. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do that. It's only a matter of time, but the answer is yes. I want to bring back valley visits. You guys are more than welcome to come over and visit mine. That's what we used to do here. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do that. You're like, yeah, so yeah, we'll figure it out. Mixture of both, day of visits and day you sign up with channel points. Yeah, because I was thinking too, yeah, it all just depends. Because then it's like, if you redeem it, does that mean you redeem it for right then, right there, or to hold yourself a spot for valley visit day, or to plan a day where we're both available for it? Like, that's what I got to figure out. Channel point that will give them a link to the question sheet, and they pick a lot in time and day. That could work. There are a lot of options. That's where it's like, I just got to figure out. I've been bouncing around these questions, these ideas for months now, trying to come up with like the best and most fair way to go about valley visits again. But it's still on the drawing board, you guys. It's not over. Like, I'm definitely going to bring them back somehow. I just got to figure out how. Channel point redemption, maybe a certain limit per day. Yeah. But then it's still just a matter of like when, because I also know not everyone's available during the times that I'm here. So then it's a matter of, do we schedule an additional day for it? Because that's what we were doing, is the last Sunday of every month was valley visit day. But again, I know not everyone's available at the same time. So I just got to figure it out. We're working on it. It's under construction. I think if you redeem it, you can then put it on the schedule for the day and time. I think so too. I personally really love the idea of making a channel point redemption, because that way too, you know, those of you that have been here, those of you that have been a member of our community, you guys like saving up your seeds and stuff, being able to guarantee yourself a spot on valley visit day. Everything else, yeah, everything is figure outable. 1000%, I agree. All right, let me drop some stuff off from my pockets. And we will, you guys, last stream of the week. No stream tomorrow. We'll have a dark treehouse here. But again, you can always find me in the Discord. Always find me in the Discord. That's a great idea. Thank you. I'm excited about it. I don't know what it's going to look like yet, but I'm excited about it. Also, we got a couple things that I want to chit chat about before we actually say our goodbyes here, but I am going to go ahead and close out of Disney Dreamlight Valley. The big thing I wanted to, one, remind you guys, I will not be here tomorrow. As fun as it's been on Fridays, I won't be here tomorrow. But we did officially pick a day for our next Treehouse Community Day. Hi, Taco! Taco, how are you? So on Sunday, April 19th, from 9 a.m. until 5 p.m., so 8 hours of playtime, we'll be doing a mix of Fall Guys and Fortnite. Taco, do you want to come play Fall Guys? I heard you're a Fall Guys pro. Giggities, for one, I was seeing the pro plays and strategy by Giggities the last time we did this. But I found out that you're a Fall Guys pro. But we're going to be doing another Treehouse Community Day on Sunday, April 19th from 9 a.m. until 5 p.m. Eastern. If you're available at all between that time frame and you want to come play with us, we're going to be playing some more Fall Guys and Fortnite. Last time was so much fun. So much fun. Let me go ahead and snooze these ends. Super down. It was so much fun, Taco. And if you guys are new to me, like, I love video games. I've been playing them my whole life. When I first started my streaming journey, like, I'm not unfamiliar with a lot of these games. Fortnite, Fall Guys, Call of Duty, Rogue Company. Got to get back into Rogue Company. I just love games. I'm always happy to play. It's been a really big goal of mine to do more community games here while we're live in the treehouse, but also hanging out offline. Again, if you guys are in the Discord and you have access to these voice channels, if you don't, please make sure you check the channels and roles at the top of the Discord and assign yourself these roles, because that's what opens up different rooms in the Discord, a lot of which include a voice channel. So if you ever see us hanging out in there, you're more than welcome to come play games with us, or at least chill. You don't have to jump on voice. You can just use the chat box if you're more comfortable with that. But I've been trying to reach out, schedule some play times with my friends out there. But I really want to encourage you guys out there to do the same. As someone that has anxiety and social anxiety, I know that can be scary, but I know we talk a lot about playing games together in here. I know I'm not going to be playing Call of Duty anytime live in our treehouse. I'm always down to play Call of Duty, though. If you ever want to @me in the Discord, you're more than welcome to do that. Invite others to play. I really want to encourage some play time outside of our stream time. Twisted Midnight, hello, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming back. We're just about to say our goodbyes here. Do you still play Tales of the Shire? Not as much as I'd like. I was super into Tales of the Shire again, and then Star Sand Island came out, and then that took over my life, and then I got back into Palia, and then that's been really fun, and then Disney Dreamlight Valley released their update, and now I'm back. Video games. And then Lofty is coming out April 22nd in their closed beta, and then I'll be playing that for a couple weeks. I love video games. All the more reason, you guys, I've been trying to make it a point to spend some more time offline hanging out in the Discord. You can always find us there on Mondays. Be heading back from Colorado. I'll try to watch we're on the road, though. And no pressure. Again, we'll be there if you guys are available. If you want to come play or just hang, we'll be playing some Fall Guys and Fortnite on the 19th. Okay, you guys, let me pull up good old Twitch, see who's online that we can go bring all of our treehouse love on over to. If you would be so kind to get these raid messages ready so we can go drop a warm hello from the treehouse. That would be great. Let me see who's all online. I think I know where we're going, but let me just see. Let me see here. Do we go meet a new friend, or do we go bring all of our love to one of our treehouse buds? Bow, bow, bow. And thanks for being patient while I look at this real quick. Okay, bye. There are the raid messages. Thank you so much for getting those ready. You guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be back until Monday. I feel like that's so many days. Monday, 9 a.m. Eastern. Join Discord. Welcome to it. A new friend, shall we? Okay, bye. You guys, let's go say, hey, okay, so you guys, we have, let me see here. A new friend. Thank you guys for being so patient. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go do this. Return to Disney Dreamlight Valley day 3. Can she remember how to play? We're going to go say hi to Jessie K. Jessie is a new streamer and is currently trying to hit affiliate. You guys, let's go bring all of our treehouse love. Let's continue on all the love and all the hype over here to Jessie K. Returning back to Disney Dreamlight Valley, trying to hit affiliate. Looks like that is going to happen for her. Let me load this up. Let's bring all the treehouse love on over there. A newer streamer, a newer Valley Villager. Let's go say our hellos. All right. I love you guys so much. Thank you for absolutely everything. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me in our treehouse. You guys have just a couple more seconds here. If you're looking to start your leaf pile or grow your leaf pile, make sure you check out the channel redemptions there. It's only one seed, a little seedling to start or grow your leaf pile. Thank you, Twisted Midnight. Thanks for getting number 2. Okay, enjoy the tattoo. Thank you. And you guys will see the new tattoo. So long as I still have an appointment tomorrow, you guys will see the new tattoo on Monday when we're back. It'll be nice and fresh. I love you guys so freaking much. Can't wait for the tattoo. I know, I keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting that that's happening tomorrow. It feels so surreal. I love you guys. I'm going to miss you over these next couple days. I am still considering adding Fridays back in. I'm also considering an 8 a.m. startup instead of 9. We'll see. In any case, I'll always be here 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern on the days that we're actually here. Oh, yeah, some new ink. I'm so stoked. Time to make a new friend cry. Hi, Danae. Bye, Danae. I love you guys. Hi, Satan. Bye, Satan. You guys are the best. I'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you guys in Discord. Okay, bye.